लिखूं इतिहास। चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो, मैं तू रहते भी न कौन। तो मैं पंग मैनू लगदी कला, तैनू देखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा। शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर, और मैं खोदा उनकी खबर जो रख दे खबर। तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास, और हाथों से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास। चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो, मैं तू रहते भी न कौन। तो मैं पंग मैनू लगदी कला, तैनू देखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा। शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर, और मैं खोदा उनकी खबर जो रख दे खबर। तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास, और हाथों से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास। चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो, मैं तू रहते भी न कौन। तो मैं पंग मैनू लगदी कला, तैनू देखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा। शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर, और मैं खोदा उनकी खबर जो रख दे खबर। तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास, और हाथों से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास। चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो, मैं तू रहते भी न कौन। तो मैं पंग मैनू लगदी कला, तैनू देखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा। शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर, और मैं खोदा उनकी खबर जो रख दे खबर। तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास, और हाथों से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास।
What's up? Share.
चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो, मैं तू रहते भी न कौन। तो मैं पंग मैनू लगदी कला, तैनू देखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा। शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर, और मैं
What's up मेरे भाई, गुड इवनिंग एंड वेलकम बैक टू गुड आफ्टरनून है रे, गुड आफ्टरनून है, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे शेरो शेरो शेरो शेरो। ये बता दूं क्या पब्लिक को मैं लाइव हूँ, मेरा फोन ये रहा, पब्लिक को बता दे कि अपन लाइव है, ताकि पब्लिक को लगे हुए कि हाँ हम लाइव आ चुके हैं, वरना पब्लिक को पता ही नहीं चलेगा हम लाइव आए हैं। आ जाओ फटफट 1000 लाइक हो जाना चाहिए, पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ। फाइनल डे है, मज़े करेंगे, उसके बाद मैं चला पेरिस। ये लास्ट वॉच पार्टी है गाइज, अपनी फुल मॉड डाल देना, क्योंकि इसके बाद हम जाएंगे पेरिस, सब बिजी हो जाएंगे भाई, तो वॉच पार्टी आप लोग मिस करोगे। तो कैसे हो, स्वागत है एक बार और हमारे चैनल पे, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। आप अरे शेयर क्रेटिन के बाद भी मसल उतने नहीं है मेरे। अरे भाई क्रेटिन अगर तुम ले रहे हो, पानी नहीं पी रहे हो ना, तो तुम्हारा मसल श्रिंक हो जाएगा। क्रेटिन तुमको स्ट्रेंथ देता है, क्रेटिन तुमको कोई बहुत बड़ा साइज नहीं देगा, थोड़ा टाइटनिंग देगा तुमको। कौन बोलता है तुमको भाई, कौन बोलता है भाई? गॉडल की जर्सी भाई, वो जो पाजी को कल मैंने मैसेज किया था ना, पाजी का रिप्लाई आ गया था, बट मैंने सुबह उठ के देखा उनका मैसेज और थोड़ा लेट हो गया यार मैं, तो मैं बोला चलो आज अपन लास्ट वॉच पार्टी है, इंडिया की जर्सी पहनेंगे क्योंकि टीम इंडिया को जिताने का है अपने को। टॉप 5 में पहुंच गई है, अब बस मोमेंटम अपने को होल्ड करके रखने का है। हो जाता भाई, हो जाता। और बताओ क्या हाल है आप लोगों के? आज ऑब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा, आज सिनेमा, अरे आज एड भागने वाली है भाई। सच बताओ तो बहुत पावरफुल टीम्स तो है, आप लोगों को तो पता ही है भाई। वाइटैलिटी इतना गाफ में दम कर दिए भाई, लोग इतना मार रहे भाई, क्या खेले भाई यार। तो कल मैं थोड़ी बहुत हाइलाइट्स वगैरह भी देख रहा था भाई। कल रील पे मैं देखा इंस्टाग्राम पे सिर्फ वो क्लिप्स चल रही है, जो पैन मारा बगी से और वो जो शॉटगन मारा भाई, वही चल रहा, वही आ रहा। दिस इज इंटरनेशनल लॉबी, वेलकम टू इंटरनेशनल लॉबी स्पीरो, यही चल रहा। और आज अपन है ना, जब अपनी इंशाल्लाह होपफुली गॉड लाइक जब चिकन मारती भी होगी ना, वो मैच मुझे स्पैम कर देना, कमेंट्री करो। आज अपन एक कमेंट्री भी करेंगे, माँ की किरकिरी, वो चाम हट गया रे, अपन जो कमेंट्री करते हैं वो करने का अपने को। कैसे हो बाकी? आज संडे है, आज हमारा रेस्ट डे है, तो हम बोले जल्दी लाइव आ जाते हैं, बातें करते हैं और उसके बाद फिर कल देखते हैं कल क्या करना चाहिए। कल पेरिस की शॉपिंग के लिए जाना है, तो वो व्लॉग बनाएंगे हम, पेरिस की शॉपिंग का व्लॉग बढ़िया सा। वैसे तो मैंने सब स्टिच करवाया है, कुछ खरीदा नहीं है मैं, मतलब कोई ब्रांड किसी से नहीं भाई। पाक पहनावा जो अपना कुर्ता सिलते हैं, मैंने उनको अपने शर्ट्स के डिज़ाइन दिए, लिनन शर्ट, क्योंकि पेरिस में बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी हो रही है, तो मैंने बोला भाई मेरे को शर्ट चाहिए, और वो भी सारे ओल्ड मनी लुक अपन वहाँ पर करने वाले हैं। 2-3 लुक अपन थोड़ा शॉर्ट्स वगैरह, चड्डी बोल रहा हूँ, वो थोड़ा हाफ स्लीव शर्ट वगैरह पहन लेंगे, बाकी सब ओल्ड मनी में घूमेंगे। फुल बाल को है ना एकदम पीछे रख के, एकदम वैसा, चश्मा काला, हाथ में घड़ी, परफ्यूम मारेंगे और एकदम शर्ट में ले खाली वॉक करेंगे। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, पेरिस में आईएलएल चाहिए क्या? देखो EWC में तो एक आईएलएल करेंगे। मैं सोच रहा हूँ अगर अपने को इंटरनेट अच्छा मिले, आदि पूरा वो गैजेट लेके गया है, तो हम लोग है ना वो आईएलएल पेरिस, वो जो टावर है ना भाई, एफिल टावर, वहाँ उधर शॉपिंग वॉपिंग, परफ्यूम शॉपिंग आईएलएल कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि मेरे भाई तुमको सारे परफ्यूम मोस्टली सब पेरिस में, मेड इन पेरिस भाई, सारे तो करना चाहिए। तो मेरे ख्याल से शुरुआत अपन जो है आईएलएल की वहीं से शुरू करते हैं मेरे भाई, ठीक है, वहीं से आईएलएल की शुरुआत करेंगे और उसको लेके जाके अपन जहाँ ट्रैवल करेंगे अलग है। देखो लंदन में एक आईएलएल करी, मेरे को लगता है करना चाहिए, और एक आईएलएल मेरे को अपने एरिया में भी करना है। मेरे को बोल रहे हैं कि जोगेश्वरी एरिया में करो, कि ट्राइंग स्ट्रीट फूड ऑफ जोगेश्वरी, या तो ऐसा कुछ, क्या बोलते हैं भाई, करना चाहिए सब। टी शर्ट बहुत टाइट हो गया भाई ये वाला, मतलब कब लिया था मैं, अभी देखो ना बहुत टाइट हो गया, एकदम बाहर आ रहा, चेस्ट वेस्ट, कंधे वंदे सब बाहर आ जा रहे, बा बा बा बा बा बा बा पूरा अब जाम हो गया एकदम। और बताओ चैट। हाँ भाई, नाइटफॉल होता है डेली, बैड थॉट आते हैं भाई, वो तुम्हारी कमज़ोरी है थोड़ा सा भाई, वो हकीम को दिखाओ मेरे भाई, हकीम को दिखाओ। डेली हो रहा अच्छा नहीं है वो चीज़ भाई, डेली अच्छी चीज़ नहीं है वो भाई। मुझे एक चैलेंज दे दो, मैं पब्लिक प्लेस में नरूटो बनने वाला हूँ। भाई तू नरूटो बन रहा है, तो भाई तू क्या करेगा मेरे भाई, तू नरूटो बन, और है ना तू है ना भाई पूरा दिन नरूटो का कपड़ा पहन के ही जा, नरूटो का कपड़ा पहन के ब्रेकफास्ट कर, लोकल चाय टपरी पे जा, चाय पी। अच्छा कंटेंट बता रहा हूँ, 1 मिलियन व्यू आएगा, एकदम सिंपल। चाय पी, और हर एक चाय हुआ, फिर जाके कहीं ऐसा लोकल जहाँ फेमस स्ट्रीट फूड है वहाँ लंच कर, ठीक है। उसके बाद है ना भाई तू ना कोई जिम विम में घुस जा, वर्कआउट कर, वहाँ कोई क्लासेस चल रही ना जुम्बा उम्बा, उसमें डांस कर ले, ठीक है। उसके बाद फिर है ना तू मतलब अपना डायलॉग मार, जो भी है ना ऐसा हुइयाँ झिझुक वो जो करते ना वो सब कर, है ना, वैसा सब कर, पेड़ भगा दे सबकी। क्रेटिन लेने से फेस फैट हो जाता है, हाँ, तो क्रेटिन लेने से हर किसी का इफेक्ट अलग होता है, ठीक है। क्रेटिन लेने से किसी का फेस बढ़ने लगता है, किसी की गाफ बढ़ने लगती है, किसी की मतलब हो जाता है नेक में इधर आ जाता है फैट वगैरह, चेस्ट में इधर, तो हर किसी को भी सूट नहीं होता भाई, ठीक है। और क्रेटिन लेने का तरीका भी अलग होता है, वो थोड़ा देखो मेरे भाई कैसा लेते। क्रेटिन ले रहे हो और पानी इतू सा पी रहे हो तो तुम्हारा मसल श्रिंक हो जाएगा। क्रेटिन ले रहे हो, पानी पी रहे हो तो उसमें पानी जाता है, ऐसा बड़ा होता है मसल भाई, और हार्डनेस आती है भाई। क्या बोले भाई? ब्रो मिस यू टू मेरे भाई। वाई न्यू एंड स्नैक्स है भाई ये सब इधर मत करो मेरे भाई, ये सब इधर मत करो, ये सब इधर मत करो, मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं क्या चल रहा है भाई। भाई जर्सी चेंज करो, इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा कुछ इशू आ सकता है। अबे मैं इंडियन हूँ, मैं इंडियन हूँ, भाड़ खाओ, इंडिया में ही रहता हूँ मैं। ये जर्सी पहनने का प्राउड मोमेंट है अपने को भाई। हौले ये देखो, ये देखो मेरे भाई। और बताओ क्या हाल है मेरे भाई? भाई कितने साल के हो? मैं 31। जोकर भाई हेयर केयर रूटीन, हेयर केयर रूटीन क्या चाहिए रे तुम लोगों को? मतलब क्या क्या क्या हो गया बालों में भाई? एक तो तुम लोग मेरे को डॉक्टर वॉक्टर समझ लेते, मेरे को लग रहा है। भाई तुम्हारा आइस का पावर क्या है? अरे -2 है कुछ तो। क्या लगता है आज कौन मारेगी भाई? मेटा ग्लासेस पहन लो। अरे मेटा ग्लासेस वो उस पे गए, टूट गए बे, वो बनने गए। फर्स्ट मैच गॉड लाइक टॉप 2 अगर हुआ, रिमेंबर मी वो टाइम पर कि ताहिर भाई आए थे और ये क्या बोल के चले गए, बिग फैन, लव यू, दुबई आना ज़रूर। ताहिर भाई बस यही चाहता हूँ कि टॉप 2 हो ही जाए भाई पहले मैच में, तो मज़ा आ जाए भाई, मज़ा आ जाए भाई। कितने पॉइंट आ रहे हैं आज गॉड लाइक के? जल्दी बताओ। बच्ची तुम प्रोटीन नहीं बता रहे, बताया ना मसल ब्लेस। आ जाओ, क्या चल रहा मैच में देख के आते आओ। मेरे ख्याल से इन लोग आज जल्दी चालू करे, 3:30 का टाइम देखा था मैंने। 95 आ जाओ, लाइक करो गाइस, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो भाई। मेरे ख्याल से इन लोग ने चालू कर देना चाहिए, अभी 3:30 बजे बोला था इन लोग ने चालू करने के लिए। देख लेते, आ जाओ आ जाओ पब्लिक। ये चालू हो गया? नहीं, चालू हो रहा है, 13 मिनट में चालू कर रहे हैं लोग भैया। देखते क्या बात है, सब्सक्राइब काउंट भी लगा देता हूँ मैं भाई। लाइक कर देना गाइस, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर करना आप लोग लाइक करो मेरे भाई, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं। ठीक है, लाइक पहले कर देना भाई।
I've spoken to has said that they are the favourites. If you're ever going to hedge your bets against one team, it is of course AGAL to just absolutely smash everyone. They both swept.
They swept their quarterfinal
4-0 semis. Didn't drop a single game. It's absolutely stunning to see what they can do.
Quite Gaming
as well, doing the same thing, and we have a historic third consecutive potential winner in EU. So I think that as far as everything goes on the Honor of Kings, everything
मेरा BGMI में सब वॉच
seems to be just going as according to plan. It's kind of like what Mark said about what's going on with Black Ops 7 as well.
ये लास्ट वॉच पार्टी है भाई,
It's kind of,
इसके बाद
it's following
हम ट्रैवल
what
कर
you would
रहे हैं,
think
तो
would be happening.
If it was scripted,
पेरिस में
so
रहूंगा
far
तो
so
इनके
good.
फाइनल हो देंगे, तो उनको मोटिवेशन नहीं है।
All right, well
ब्लॉग
then,
डालूंगा,
over
ब्लॉग
on
डालूंगा।
the Alliance Vault stage, we do have Tekken 8, and as you said, some of these fans going crazy. What's been
भाई
Yeah, I think that, you know, favorites
जोकर
is
भाई,
the other way.
मुंह
Favorites
खोलो,
have been
आ गया
eliminated.
थोड़ा।
Those of Nee and Atif have both been eliminated from the
अबे ये
competition.
कौन लोग हैं?
Players who you expected would have gone the distance, unfortunately,
ये
gone so
कहाँ से आ रहे हैं लोग?
And a player who managed to get
इतना
through to
डार्क
this
नहीं
competition
बनते भाई।
was an LCQ
मुंह खुला रह
by the name of
जाएगा।
Rafe. He shocked everyone by eliminating
और
the
कोई
current
चला जाएगा अंदर।
champion of the Esports World Cup. So spicy, isn't it, Miles Ross?
लो फेड करवा लो। अरे कल जा रहा हूँ हेयरकट वेयरकट के लिए, सब शॉपिंग वॉपिंग सब होगी कल। अभी बहुत दिन से भाई ये भी नहीं करवाया भाई। क्या लगता है दादा, कर लेगा टॉप 5 गॉड लाइक? भाई जिस हिसाब से कर रही है बस वही मोमेंटम वो करना है भाई। अब मेरे क्या है ना, तुमको बताऊं, ये है इंटरनेशनल लॉबी, यहाँ कुछ भी होता है भाई। कल देखा आपने, कोई माँ की किरकिरी पैन फेंक के मार दे रहा, अम्मी उसको बोले अंडे बनाने के लिए, उन्हें यहाँ लेके EWC में आके पैन मार दिया बग्गी में। कौन मारता ऐसा? दूसरा वाला माँ की किरकिरी पिचकारी चला दे रहा, पर पर पर पर पर पर पर पर। ऐसा कौन मारता भाई? ऐसा कौन मारता? तो कि कुछ भी हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो? वो ये एक मैच में 39 पॉइंट निकालती है, फिर गायब। तो वही बोल रहा हूँ, यहाँ कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई। नीचे वाली जो टीम है ना, ये लोग कुछ भी, मैंने क्या बोला था, जैसी एंट्री मारी NS रेड फोर्स, मैंने क्या बोला, ये टीम 16 से कब कमबैक करेगी पता नहीं चलेगा। कर गई वो, ठीक है। तो वैसे ही छे भाई, अब वो नीचे की टीम कब ऊपर आएगी कुछ समझ नहीं आएगा। तो गॉडलाइक को जो उनको अपना संभाल के रखना है, जो वो पोजीशन है, बस थोड़ा थोड़ा ऊपर आना है, लेकिन वैसा है, खराब नहीं खेलना है, समझ रहे हो? टॉप 2 पे याद ज़रूर रखना जोकर भाई। ताहिर भाई मैं आपको याद रखूंगा, मुझे लग रहा है आप मतलब कुछ कर दोगे यहाँ पर आके, बड़ा सुपर चैट करने वाले हो ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को।
A little bit of this, but again we have some games to watch, so let's go.
जर्सी टाइट हो गया, अरे पूरा साइज बढ़ गया है भाई। कुछ और पहन लूं, कुछ और पहन लूं ना, ढीला टी शर्ट पहन लेता हूँ कोई, बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा। और बताओ PMWC की वॉच स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते चीचा, इसलिए बाकी प्राउड टू बी इंडिया। लव यू मेरे भाई, लव यू लव यू लव यू। इस बार कोई स्मैश रूल वाला नहीं आएगा, फाइनल में होगा स्मैश रूल, अभी थोड़ी होगा, इसमें नहीं होता स्मैश रूल, फाइनल्स में होता है। होगा स्मैश रूल है, स्मैश रूल है, स्मैश रूल। ये जैसी अच्छी लग रही ना, चलो ठीक है, लाइट है। डाइट प्लान बताओ ना एज बिगिनर फॉर वेट लॉस। आई एम 85 kg एंड हाइट 5.8। भाई 85 kg एंड हाइट 5.8, भाई तेरा बहुत वेट है, तेरा बहुत वेट है। कम से कम तेरे को 72 होना चाहिए या 70, तब जाके फिट हो जाएगा तू। वेट लॉस का डाइट नहीं होता रे, वेट लॉस का डाइट सिंपल है भाई, शुगर कट करो, कैलोरी डेफिशिट पे जाओ, अपना मैक्रोस कैलकुलेट करो, मैक्रोस गूगल करो, मैक्रोस क्या होता है, कैलोरी डेफिशिट क्या होता है, वो तुम गूगल करोगे खुद ये वर्ड्स पता चल जाएंगे आपको, ठीक है। सपोज आप 2500 कैलोरीज खा रहे होंगे अभी, या 3000 पता नहीं, या 2000, उसको 1500 पे ले आओ, उसको 1500 पे ले आओ, फिर धीरे धीरे 1 महीने बाद 1200 पे ले आओ। शुगर कट कर दो, सोडियम थोड़ा कम कर दो, सॉल्ट, वाइट सॉल्ट के बदले तुम लोग लो हिमालयन सॉल्ट या तो ब्लैक सॉल्ट यूज करो, ठीक है, हो जाता। सैलड खाओ, प्रोटीन सोर्स सिंपल है। एक मील कैसे बनती है, कार्ब्स, फाइबर, प्रोटीन। तुम लोग को आज समझा ही देता हूं भाई, सुनो मील कैसी बनती है, डिसाइड। एक प्लेट में जिम के बाद आप मील कैसे लेते हो, एक पोर्शन होता है तुम्हारा फाइबर। फाइबर कहाँ से मिलता है, वेजिटेबल से। कार्ब्स कहाँ से मिलता है, राइस से, स्वीट पोटैटो से। रोटी लेकिन डाइजेस्ट कम होता है तो आप चावल ले लो, और वाइट राइस लो, ब्राउन राइस लेने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, वाइट राइस वेजीज हो गई, ठीक है। और प्रोटीन कहाँ से मिलता है, चिकन से, फिश से, या अगर नॉन वेजिटेरियन हो, अगर वेजिटेरियन हो पनीर, दैट्स इट। तो यही तो करना है आप लोगों को, मील अपना खुद ही बना लो, है ना। तुम लोग को मेरे को लगता है मील भी बनाना पड़ेगा। माँ की किरकिरी, अरे मैं शेफ हूँ, मैं हेयर स्टाइलिश हूँ, मैं स्किन केयर रूटीन वार हूँ। मैं कोई बोलता है पेट में दुख रहा, बताओ क्या डॉक्टर हूँ क्या मैं? सोया मत खाया करो, ये जो निप्पल है यहाँ पर फैट जम जाएगा आगे जाके, अच्छा नहीं लगता है वो लड़कों पे। टी शर्ट पहनोगे ना तो बाहर पुक पुक होता है, वो अच्छा नहीं लगता है, लटकता है वो, समझो। लड़कों के लिए बता रहा हूँ। अरे तुम लोग मेरे को क्या क्या समझते हो रे, लेकिन मेरे को अच्छा भी लगता है। तुम लोग पूछते हो तो कुछ मानते हो तुम लोग, मेरे को ऐसा फील आता है। मेरे लिए खाना बना लो जोकर भाई, बाहर खाओ, शेफ हूं मैं। देखो क्वेश्चन आंसर पढ़ो। लव यू जोकर भाई, बस लाइफ में आपको एक बार मिलना है, मिल ले मुझसे, लेकिन डॉक्टर गिरी मत करना मेरे साथ। नेक्स्ट चैलेंज वीडियो कब आ रहा है? विशाल भाई के मुंह पे कोई जाके पानी मार दो भाई, वो भाई 1 महीने से उठ ही नहीं रहा है। मैं लंदन से कभी आया, 1 महीना हो गया रहेगा भाई को वीडियो दिए हुए, 20-25 दिन हुए रहेंगे। भाई के ट्रेलर ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा है भाई, इंट्रो पे इंट्रो भेज रहे लेकिन वीडियो ही नहीं भेज रहे, तो मैं क्या बोलूं भाई को। दूसरा वीडियो भी ड्राफ्ट में पड़ा हुआ है, वो भी देना है उसको। अब ये पहला ही नहीं आ रहा, दूसरा क्या दूं, कहां से डालूं वीडियो? एडिटिंग मेरे को उतना बड़ा नहीं आता भाई, व्लॉग में खुद के एडिट कर लेता हूं गुलरेज खान पेज के लिए, समझ रहे हो? परफ्यूम परफ्यूम की बात हो रही थी। भाई आप क्लाउड किचन खोल लो, बिजनेस नहीं है, मनी प्रॉफिट नहीं है।
Okay, well, that is it.
पायल सलमान खान के फोटो डालो, मेरे भाईजान के फोटो डालो।
Best of luck in the tournament. And
भाई सपना है भाई सलमान भाई को गले लगाना, एक शाहरुख खान और एक सलमान खान को गले लगाने का अपने को। कैसे ओ हो ड्रीम। मैं लिख दिया उसके कमेंट में ड्रीम ड्रीम। सल्लू भाई को गले लगाने का भाईजान को और शाहरुख खान को। आई लव यू वेरी वेरी मच। एक सेकंड बाबू जी, मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ मर्जी ना। मैं आंखें खोलता हूँ तो तुम्हें देखता हूँ, आंखें बंद करता हूँ तो तुम्हें महसूस करना चाहता हूँ। इसे पागलपन कहो या मेरी दिल की धड़कन, ये मेरे लिए एक ही बात है। अगर आप मेरे पास नहीं होती मर्जी ना तो मैं तुम्हें चारों तरफ ढूंढता हूँ। बाबू जी एक सेकंड, बात कर रहा हूँ ना मैं अपनी मर्जी ना से। आई लव यू। भाई मिलना है यार शाहरुख भाई से यार, कुछ भी करके मिलाओ यार। और एक सल्लू भाई को मैम में भाई मिलना है उनके सामने ना भाई, ऐसा ना बीच की मांग रखूंगा। आंखें तेरे दर्द पितर से, याद में तेरी नबर से, होठ पे है नाम तेरा, सांसों पे है नाम तेरा, ओ मेरा दिल गया गया गया गया गया गया, लगने लगने लगने लगने। वो वाला करेंगे अपन डांस भाई, और वो वाला ई ले ले ले ले ले ले ले। भाई सब सामने नहीं आ रहे भाई अपने भाईजान, भाईजान का दिल खुश कर देंगे अपन। आए तो भाईजान अपने सामने नहीं आ रहे भाईजान यार। और एक अपने को उनको भी मिलना है, नवाजुद्दीन सिद्दीकी को, बेस्ट एक्टर। क्या नाम, मेरे को मजा आता है जब कोई मेरे से डरता है, पता चलता है उसे जिंदगी परवाह है, और जैसे जिंदगी परवाह होती है माँ कसम मारने का मजा ही उससे को आता है। क्या रहा चुप कर रहा, बढ़िया बाप का दादा का सबका बदला लेगा। क्या ना मेरे को ना एकदम काला सफेद दिखता है, जब मैं से चोट लगा के देखता है ना तो माँ कसम मेरे को ये क्या है। अरे क्या बात है अम्मा, चलो लाओ रे। खुल गया, अरे इजी है यार, बॉडी बिल्डर है तुम्हारा बेटा है यार। लाओ पिए। अच्छा है, आगे मेरी मौत का तमाशा देखने खलम वाली भाई। अच्छा है, ये देख, ये है प्रोटीन है, ये क्या है, इसको पीने से क्या होता है। अच्छा है, ये मसल ब्लेस का प्रोटीन है, इसको पियो और जान बनाओ। अच्छा है। माँ का मैं बॉलीवुड में जा ही नहीं पा रहा रे साला, एक रियलिटी शो और खत्म है दुनिया भाई। यार ऐसा मत कर, सपना है भाई, तू मेरा सपना दिखा रहा है भाई सामने यार। भाई इसके लिए पूछ लेता भाई तेरे को ना भाई, याद रखता मेरे भाई, याद रखता तेरे को। ऐसा छेड़ते ना मेरे दोस्त लोग मेरे को। नवाज की आवाज़, नवाज की आवाज़, जोकर भाई ऑल इन वन। अरे तुम लोगों ने देखा नहीं अभी जोकर भाई के, भाई मैं कसम से जब से यूट्यूबर बना हूँ ना, मैं अपना बचपना पीछे छोड़ के आ गया हूँ। एक बार और आगे बढ़ने दो थोड़ा, एक कुछ आने दो तुम्हारे भाई को ना, एक जगह सारा कीड़े निकालूंगा, सारा जो जो बचपन में किया तुम्हारे भाई ने। भाई स्कॉटलैंड के एग्जैक्ट डेट बताओ ना, प्लान करना उस डेट। अब फ्राइडे भी आएगा, नमाज के भी प्लान, नमाज पढ़ लेंगे, नमाज का टेंशन नहीं है डार्लिंग। बट वही है कि मेरा भी पक्का नहीं हो रहा है, वो कोशिश कर रहे हैं हम लोग। मेरे को मेरे मामू के यहाँ भी जाना है ईशान जी, बट करेंगे, आपसे मिलूंगा जरूर, डोंट वरी। पेरिस में डेली व्लॉग है, सुनो 10 से लेके 24 तक, नहीं 13 से लेके 24, कितना हो 11-12 दिन, 12 दिन 12 मिनी व्लॉग, 12 के 12 इन शॉर्ट्स। और वो जर्नी रहेगी 2 मिलियन करने की। जोकर को 5 लोग का मिमिक्री बेस्ट आता है। ए माँ, ए बापू, ये देख अपनी चैट में विलिया है, इसको ना ऐसा बांध के ना दूंगा एक कौचा, समझ आया। ये सब मेरे सामने नहीं करने का बनता है। मैं संजू बाबा। अबे मेरे को ना दुनिया की सारी एक्टिंग आती है इसकी बहस की, लेकिन मैं बन, लेकिन यूट्यूब पे भी काम आता है भाई, बहुत काम आया मेरे को ये सब। अरे चालू करो रे, माँ की किरकिरी चीजा। EWC की पॉलिसी है वॉच टीम में जर्सी पे कोई कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट ना करे, ऐसा बात कर रहे। सच्ची है क्या? देखो ए विली, ये सच है क्या? मैं चेंज कर देता हूँ, मतलब ऐसा है तो बताओ रे। विली को बांध के रखो। सही बात है क्या ऐसा? पहले देखने तो। नहीं है, नहीं है, नहीं है चीचा, ऐसा बोल रहे क्या? जोकर भाई कंप्रेशन पेन क्या हो? अरे कंप्रेशन पहन लूं क्या? ऐसा बोल रहे तो ऐसा है रूल तो मेरे को पता नहीं है रे। हाय हाय ट्रॉफी भेज दी भाई ने, पंचगोली।
Have you been here all night, mate? Have you been to bed?
Right, okay, but you want to see something that'll make it way more sense? The reason I've been here, Barney, V equal W. Put two of them together, that's two. That's a W. Then I started thinking, well, the name goes further than that. It's
like karo guys,
symbol,
like karo.
because that's what they do.
Jackie.
Rule nahi hai na.
Jackie. What's going on, mate? I don't understand.
This is going on. Vitality. TT. Bees. Bees make honey.
अबे नाम तो ढंग के रख, क्या रखते हो तुम लोग नाम यार? भाई मत भेजो।
Usually with farmers, I'd imagine, but in this case, battleground. Winning.
ये इससे मिलना है मेरे को जाके, चोटी वाले भाई से। ये मेरे को बाइकर वाइकर लग रहा है, ये तो मेटल वेटल बजाता है, ड्रम ड्रम, इससे मिलना है मेरे को। कल की रील W, थैंक यू।
By the way, circle. They're always getting zone. Hello, zone.
Jackie. Group B, day 2 today. It's been a day. It's been all night.
I keep saying B. Why is
Let's go, guys.
He's saying B. I'm saying B. Vitala B.
Okay, Jackie. Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
आप बताओ अगर स्कॉटलैंड ट्रिप हो कितने दिन बताना, इस हिसाब से डन। मैं बता दूंगा, मेरा पूरा टिकट आन दो, मैं बता दूंगा। ये कोई चुटकी भेजा था अभी मेरे को आया। अबे क्या नाम है तुम सबके भाई? अबे भाई ये क्या क्या नाम के क्या क्या भेज रहे हो तुम लोग? अबे ये नाम कौन, कहां से आए हो भाई? ऐसा अपना चैट नहीं है। कहां है अपनी फ्रेश पब्लिक? आज 71 कर रहे क्या फाइनल डे पे? कितना कर रहे? 72 कर रहे? नहीं 73। चल 72 तक गोल रखते आज, ठीक है? 72 तक। आज 72 तक गोल रखते अपन, ठीक है? लाइक करो। 3 मिलियन इस साल करना है, मतलब करना है। क्या क्या चल रहा है अभी? अगस्त, सितंबर, अक्टूबर, नवंबर, दिसंबर, 4 महीना है अपने पास। 4 महीने में 3 मिलियन होते हैं तो मेरे से ज्यादा खुश नसीब नहीं है। अगर हो गए 3 मिलियन तो समझ लेना तुम्हारे भाई ने मेहनत करना चालू कर दिया है।
All of the games from yesterday, of course, games 2 and 1 looked amazing. Horror, of course, getting themselves a win, but you also had E Arena getting themselves a record-breaking game.
यहाँ पहले 3000 लाइक कर दो तुम लोग।
It's just vitality.
ये वाइटलिटी से बात चल रही है, कहाँ है रे वाइटलिटी?
Erangel was totally dominated by Nongshim Red Force down in the
यार
middle
रिवाइंड है,
not only on the west side.
इन लोग को रिवाइंड करने दो, अपन तुमसे बात करते हैं। अबे 3000 लाइक कर दो, 3 मिलियन पहुंच जाएंगे। जोकर भाई एवरेज बेस कैम्प वीडियो डालो थोड़ा जल्दी प्लीज़। मैं अन्नपूर्णा बेस कैम्प करने जा रहा हूँ 10 अक्टूबर। भाई सुन, अक्टूबर में जा रहे हैं ना, अगस्त 9 चल रहा है ना, होपफुली अगस्त के बाद के क्या खेलेगा मोबाइल पे? ठीक है जा, थोड़ा देर ही खेलना, दरवाज़ा बंद करो और पानी लाओ मेरे लिए बड़ा पानी, ग्रीन बॉटल लाओ मेरा। भाई आप कब जा रहे हो? नवंबर ने, सितंबर फर्स्ट वीक में अपना डॉक्यूमेंट्री आ रहा है इसका माउंट एवरेस्ट का, ठीक है? उसके बाद अपन देखते क्या करना चाहिए।
Vitality.
एक प्लान है, इधर एक माउंटेन है मेरे अंदर अभी, इधर मतलब तुम्हारे माइंड में नहीं आएगा वो माउंटेन। आई नो तुम लोग ABC बोलोगे, अन्नपूर्णा, बट इधर एक और माउंटेन चल रहा है मेरे माइंड में, वो बस प्लान कर रहा हूँ। मे बी इंशाल्लाह this year only. वो हो गया ना भाई.
Getting more points in one day.
मजा आ जाएगा.
Thrice was able to do in 2 days with 108
चुटकी आई है
points.
आर्यन भाई की तरफ से. Love you.
Shout out to the record breaking men, Snacks Gaming, breaking records. Keep it up, bye. But now it's time we get started.
अरे K2 नहीं जा सकते.
At the end of the day, I got Neptura, Maxman, 7WG. Glad to be here. But we're gonna be sending 5 teams to the finals. And 3 teams are going to be going home, and the rest will go to survival.
Love you.
It is so true. It all comes down to today. I
क्या बात है?
we already know one of
भाई लोग जिधर खड़े ना पेरिस में अपन भी जाएंगे उधर.
Which of the other 16 or 15
Like करो guys.
get to go through to those finals, and yeah, we will be saying
गेम चालू करो. सब एक्साइटेड है. कितने लोग एक्साइटेड देखने के लिए? बताओ ना डोमिनेशन को. देखो तो गॉड लाइक लिखा हुआ है अभी. हॉरा को. ओ गॉडेल वाइटलिटी हॉरा. एनएस को तुम लोग कमजोर समझ रहे जस्ट सेइंग. तुम लोग एनएस को बहुत कम समझ रहे मेरे को लग रहा है. वो लोग हैं ना छेड़ो हमें हम सताए हुए वैसे लोग हैं वो लोग. ना छेड़ो हमें हम सताए हुए. अबे चार्जर चलता ही नहीं है क्या? तो इतने देर से मैं क्या लगा रहा था?
For all these squads, honestly, if we're taking a look at it, when we get a chance to look at the overall, but for everybody currently watching, don't forget to use that social media hashtag EWC and EWC26. You guys have been sharing a lot of awesome stuff. I can't wait to see if we can finally end up possibly sharing some here on the studio with you guys. And make sure you check out the EWC Play app and do your predictions, because our predictions have actually somebody's predictions have been spot on, and it's none other than Lace. We'll get a chance to talk to her later on. But if we gotta start talking about Vitality. This one has just been on an absolute tear, Neptura.
They have. It was so fun to watch. You know, everybody at home had a great time watching it.
एक 4000 लाइक कर दो.
I mean, 5 out of 6 games they were on the podium, on the top 3. Pretty insane. So really loving what we got from them, and we still got 6 more games of Vitality to go.
Oh, 6 more games indeed, and this is important because that is one squad that is currently fighting for those club championship points. If we want to take a little bit of a deeper look, let's take it over to Glitter.
Yeah, thank you so much, Seven. I have Kalaris, Hot Jukes, and Glitter with me to bring you some absolutely awesome news from the club championships, especially from Tekken 8 and For Honors.
Honestly, things were absolutely insane. We're going to break down exactly what happened, what this means for
I wanted to ask,
but let's dive
is an
into
esports World Cup more like IPL, different private team going for title, whereas ENC will be India represent like World Cup?
Clash Gaming versus
esports आप बोल सकते क्रिकेट में जैसे IPL है, जैसे वर्ल्ड कप है, ये esports का तो वर्ल्ड कप है, सेम ही तो चीज है बाबू ये.
PSG was able to upset AGAL and claim the win, which means that AGAL ended up with the 2nd place, did not defend the title. They were not happy about
AGL क्या जीता कल?
Then if we go over to the Tekken 8 side of things,
क्या जीता कल AGL?
found
भाई
the
AGL क्या जीता कल?
success they were looking for. They were able to get the title in Tekken 8. This is massive for
ओ ये भी AGL का भाई AGL तो भाई
fashion out of Zubair as well. So I mean, this
ये
was
भी
a
कल Tekken
dominant
जीता भाई.
performance, Lace.
And what does
ओ
this
ये
mean
भी AGL का है.
Championship club point-wise,
क्या
specifically
बात
for
है यार.
AGAL.
Now, okay, 2nd place in Honor of Kings means 750 points. That was already accounted for when we were last looking at the CC leaderboard. However, the win out of Zubair gives them 1,000 additional points. That means
oh my god,
they have jumped above Falcons, which we've been waiting
guys,
for. AGL
3,350 by first पे चल रही है bro.
Maintaining it is going to be difficult.
ये तो रहती है भाई top 5 में. 2,900.
Especially if we tie into like
Vitality 2,200. ये PUBG जीत गए ना Vitality सीधा ऊपर.
What does that mean for our club championship eligible teams today?
Well, we already have 2 of our 4 games this week done. However, Call of Duty is also going to be having their finals today, and Falcons are still in that discussion. So if they're able to get the win that they're looking for here, I mean, that would really change.
जब स्नैक जीता को शाउट आउट दिया इन्होंने. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. थैंक्स फॉर 100 मेरे भाई. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
W. Now Jukes, they were in 7th place coming out of our group stages, which means that they go to the survival stage. Do you reckon they can bury their way out and head to the finals and earn some more club championship?
Oh, 100%. I mean, when it comes to the AGAL PUBG Mobile team, this team qualified by being the #1 PELC coming into this tournament. So they're used to being able to handle the pressure.
मैच नहीं हो
But
रहे ये ऑग है
at the
जोकर भाई
same
क्लब
time, it wasn't able to translate
अरे
in their group stage.
ऑर्गी है
7th
ये
place is still not a
क्लब्स
bad one,
मतलब क्या अभी
considering that we
अपन
got
जैसे
6
एसएटीएल अपन भी
teams that can
क्लब
qualify
मेंबर
through
है
that survival
तो
stage.
वैसे ही
The problem,
एजीएल
though,
क्लब
is
मेंबर
that
है
yesterday we've had some insane performances, so much
अरे
so
एजीएल
that
का
there
नहीं
are some
हाँ बट
monster squads
एजीएल
that could
वालों के
also
लिए
be
खेल रहे हैं
in
ना
that
वो
survival
वैसा है
stage. So AGAL, I know they're doing their
AGL.
homework, they're watching these games closely. Hopefully come survival stage they make it happen.
Of course, and one of those monstrous squads is, of course, Team Vitality. I know we've been harping on
वाइटलिटी पे तो
about
सबकी
Vitality.
नजर है भाई गाइस 4000 लाइक की तरफ बढ़ते हैं लेट्स गो बूम चैम
But of course, for our final day of group stages here for Group B, we want to be looking at the bubble. We've got our top
देखो
5
पोल पे
teams,
मैंने
but of
डाला है
course,
कर लो
we
फटफट तुम्हारा
have
क्या
our
पोल है
bottom
हाँ
3
प्रेडिक्शन
teams.
मांगता
And I
है
wanna do something a little
हैवी
special,
प्रेडिक्शन मांगता है आज
Okay.
I would like you to give me the best motivational speech you have specifically for hustlers.
For Hustler Crew.
Yes.
जोकर भाई सैलरी नहीं आई घर पे
Shut
अरे यार तो बोलो ना बॉस को उसके सैलरी देने के लिए
I need those guys to lock in, all right, because we need them to be able to step up to the plate. I see in their
गाइस देखो तुम लोग बोल रहे हो हिंदी में करो हिंदी ना डिले है थोड़ा सा तुम समझ रहे हो डिले हो जाता है वो SNC Gaming thanks for 500 watermelon love you मेरे भाई
I need you to sell fish and chips for £3.
Have you watched रजनीकांत मूवी रोबो कूली जेलर
I need you
ये
to
तो
be
तीन
able
अलग
to
अलग
move
मूवी है
forward because today
ये तो तीन अलग अलग मूवी है ना रे चैट
Hustler Day.
Yes.
Chills.
This is a new national holiday.
Absolute chills. And you know,
देखो मैच जब तक चालू नहीं हो रहा ना
look, thank you so much. Now, Jukes.
तो अपने ना हिंदी वाले को देखते क्या कर रहे हो लोग
टीजर जो इन्होंने निकाल करके सामने रखा और इस टीजर के बाद कहानी लेकिन यहाँ
तो
से
मैच ही
आगे
चल रही है
आती
इधर
है कि ये पहले भी अपने ग्रुप्स के अंदर पहले पायदान पर रह चुके हैं अपनी कॉम्पिटिशन्स में लेकिन जब भी फाइनल्स आए हैं तो ये टीम 12th 14th
अबे ये क्या हुआ यूट्यूब ग्लिच हो गया क्या हो गया हैं अबे ये क्या हो गया अबे ये क्या हो गया हिंदी देख रहा तो कुछ हो गया अबे हाँ अबे ये क्या हो गया भाई
हाँ कहीं खत्म किया है लेकिन इट्स नॉट जस्ट कि फेडरल्स ने ऐसा करना शुरू किया
इसलिए इंग्लिश देख रहा था मैं
की कंसिस्टेंसी ही है जिसकी वजह से वो टीम इतनी
मेजी भाई को थोड़ा
अगर आप उनके रीजन में उनका प्ले स्टाइल देखेंगे इसी तरीके से है कि बहुत ज्यादा सर्वाइवल गेम खेलते हैं बहुत लेट रोटेशन उनकी तरफ से आता है वो जो फिनिशेस हैं उतने बड़े नंबर में वो फिनिशेस नहीं आते पर जब तक
मेजी भाई के बाल आ गए
करते हैं वो प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट
आता है थोड़े बाल आ गए ये पेरिस से कर रहे इधर ही है
काम करते ही रहते हैं और इसीलिए हम कहते
हैं बहुत डिले है रे हिंदी में
6 मैचेस खेले वहां पर आप
बहुत डिले हिंदी में
where all the teams are currently sitting at and you have an idea as well in case you ended up missing it. No surprise, Vitality.
सुनो एक ही जगह रहते क्रैश व्रैश की चक्कर वाइटलिटी 108 रेड फोर्स 60 59 होरा EA 58 Godlike 37
at the top but the big storyline here Max has to be between 5th place and 12th place because the difference between all those spots is just 14 points and Godlike is currently in that 5th spot.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be really tight. Really, I mean if you get a E-Arena-esque rondo, you're going to be able to
बे क्या हो रहा रे
jump up so many extra ranks. We're actually going to be many spots remaining for the grand final. So right now, Godlike, you got to be careful. You got a massive target on your back.
भाई
they
सुनो,
did fix the hot shot.
Godlike को बहुत अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा मैच 1 से क्योंकि भाई नीचे की टीम के ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है भाई S2G अच्छी टीम है यांगुन लास्ट ईयर चैंपियन बैठे हुए हैं तो वो कब अल्फा 7 है इसमें भाई TT प्रोजेक्ट है भाई नीचे का तो छोड़ दो उनका काउंट बोल नहीं रहा कुछ भी हो सकता लेकिन यानबा भी एक अच्छी टीम है भाई तो गॉडलाइक को बहुत केयरफुली खेलना होगा आज
level here, Seven. I'm not sure about these other ones. I mean, Wolves had an okay day. Alpha 7, we saw some glimmers of hope from them, but coming on through. Who?
बस लड़के कर लेंगे 6 मैच में 3 चिकन अच्छे किल्स के साथ.
The reigning champions of PMGC that I'm expecting a lot of that they're currently just playing so disappointing. I'm expecting that team to actually bounce back. I got a chance to talk to Carrillo. They were saying they were making a lot of mistakes. If you guys want to check that out, make sure you check it out at the 7WG. What's your Instagram, Natura?
Natura Cast.
Story of the day.
Max?
New record to be broken.
A lot of awesome content for PUBG Mobile esports. Make sure you check that out. But yeah, for Alpha 7, a disappointing performance so far. They're not happy with it. They're looking to improve. But we got to talk about the Sony story of the day,
30-40
which
point
is
निकालने
just
होंगे.
pure
जोकर भाई क्या हाल चाल
domination
सर
from
फराज
Vitality.
भाई
And we
बढ़िया.
wanna
ये
just
जो
paint
तुम
it-
आके युगांडा के 20,000 मारते हो ना, खुशी तो होती है. खुशी तो होती है भाई.
Thrives, and you can see the stats right
Buy
there.
rupees
What's
1,000
crazy,
super
though,
chat से previous
is
super
I
chat
want you
miss.
to look at 4
कुछ
Thrives
भी.
eliminations, Neptura, because 4 Thrives were such a heavy fragging team that they still ended up getting more elims.
अच्छा ये 40 और Vitality
That's
का
in 2
head
days,
to head.
In 2 days. So yeah, 4
71.
Thrives got 80 elims in 2 days.
Oh,
Vitality
bhai.
have 71
Bhai.
in 6 matches in
Vitality
1 day.
एक ही दिन में
We're gonna
71
add over
elimination.
to that being
1308.
108 points.
Hey,
So 4
gudiya.
Thrives got 107 points in 2 days, and Vitality have 108 in 1 day. Sorry, in 1 day. That gap is astronomical. I don't
सलाम
think we've
जोकर
really
भाई,
seen
क्या
anything
हालचाल?
like
कल
that
देखा
before.
जिम में फोन
It's pretty insane.
जिम
I
में
know
फोन
4
खेल
Thrives
रहा
were
था.
wanting to
यूएन
get some
जुबेर भाई
wins
यार
in their group
इंस्पिरेशन.
stage, and
अरे
they
क्या
didn't,
बात है.
whereas
थैंक यू सो मच मेरी
Vitality
जान.
were
थैंक यू
really,
सो
really
मच.
able to capitalize on that with 2 wins, and that makes me a little bit more hopeful for them going into those finals, right? Because we do
आ
see
गए आप
very
मेरा कैप
similar
मांगने.
plays
वो
from
कैप
them,
ही
but
घूम
when it
गया.
comes down to that smash rule,
कैप
when
ही
it
घूम
comes
गया
down to
भाई.
that pressure being put on them,
आज फर्स्ट
it
मैच में
seems
10
like
प्लस लेना
Vitality still
है.
can
देखो
win.
Max, and if we break it down a little bit more,
रोंडो है.
it was the way
रोंडो
that
में किल
Vitality
जितना ले
was just
सकते हो
playing
उतना ले
yesterday.
भाई.
A
10 फिनिश
completely
मार दो
different
बस हो
playing
गया
style
भाई.
than
और
everybody
चिकन
currently in
निकाल
this
लो.
Group B lobby, the way that they were doing their splits, the way that they were just taking control of an area was so impressive.
I think mainly they learned from PMWC Season 1 and PMWC earlier this year. They're like, we were
Advance
just
में
too
3 मिलियन
passive,
मुबारक.
not
इंशाल्लाह मेरे
being
भाई, इंशाल्लाह.
involved in
दुआ
any of
करो.
these fights in the discussion
मेरा
in some of these
multivitamin
games.
देखे
But man,
तुम
they
लोग.
switched it up to
ये रहा.
11-12 almost going into this
नहीं,
one.
multivitamin अभी
And it's good to
B12
see not
खाने का
just
है.
Razy, Razak and
B12.
Figueroa doing good, which we would really expect on the global stage, those guys to put up massive numbers. Axel came out swinging. They're chickened in on Erangel up against Tora. Oh my goodness, Axel, the IGL, was looking like a fragger. He was a frag GL in that game. So I'm just
GL.
super stoked about this team. And I just want to see this continue throughout the entirety of the event, because compared to 4 Thrives, they can actually get wins. So if they do get in the smash zone,
क्या लग रहा है domination किसका आ रहा?
might take home that trophy.
But with that kind of lead, we usually end up seeing teams do something a little bit different. I got a chance to talk to Federalis yesterday. I also got a chance to talk to Axel, and they were saying that they might end up putting one of the substitute players just to get some experience in case you never know what's going to happen in finals. And I'm completely fine with that, because it's going to allow the sponge point to not be so heavy towards the top.
That's true. And
Snack चीज़ की तारीफ करी white वाले ने. हाँ कल भी किया था ना इसने. कल भी किया था.
Nongshim Renforce are in second place with 60 points. There's a 48
अबे ये जो white वाला है ना, ये सबको जानता है.
Looking at, yeah, this is probably
ये
the best case scenario
इंडिया
to
में
put a
mostly
sub
सबको
in,
जानता है.
even if it doesn't go all that well. It gives them practice without the pressure coming on through as well. So really, really happy to see.
ये ठग भाई को भी अच्छे से जानता है. सिड को जानता है. अभी स्नैक्स को भी जानने लगा.
Honestly, Vitality, they are going to just want to chill out.
बट अच्छी बात है भाई.
Let maybe some of the
कि
other
वहाँ पर
teams
कास्टर
like
लोग
Nongshim Renforce.
नाम ले रहे तो बड़ी बात है भाई. बड़ी बात है. It's a big thing भाई.
Satisfying word to say, but I love saying Humbin in particular, because right now, I mean,
say it again.
ले भाई.
Sorry, I'm very excited. I love saying, I have to scream that word every time I say it. But like,
ये देख लो ये चारों को. हाँ ये चारों को देख लो. ये चारों को बस देख लो. पेड़ भगाते हैं लोग.
Rotates on the island finishes and they get back-to-back wins on a military island finish. If it goes down south every time, it's just win, win, win, and win for the South Korean team. So I'm absolutely loving
Kill
it.
wishes आप दिखा दो भाई. आप दिखा दो भाई. आप दिखा देंगे. दिखा देंगे. दिखा देंगे. कौन सा पीनट बटर बढ़िया होता है बता दो. यार पीनट बटर है ना, माई प्रोटीन और एक इसका मैं खाता हूँ. क्या नाम है इसका? अबे अंगुन ने तो मारना भी शुरू नहीं किया है अभी. जस्ट सेइंग बहुत डर है आज. क्या नाम है अपना? अरे ले जुजुत्स के आगे. जुजुत्स के आगे ले. अरे वो कौन सा है वो? अरे बोलो यार. अरे मैं जिसका खाता हूँ वही नहीं पता मेरे को.
For Group A, we saw it with OG. For Group B, we saw it with Godlike. I know Kalari's got a chance to talk with one of the players from Godlike, so let's send it over.
पिंटोला नहीं रे. अरे ओ
Hi, Kalaris here at PMWC for EWC 26. We're in
Arey!
day 2 of Group B here, live from Paris. And
Arey!
I've got Admino here from Godlight to talk about some of the results from yesterday.
की माँ का
going overall.
मेरे को brain fog हो गया भाई.
To start things off,
मेरे को brain fog हो गया.
Bit of a rougher start, but then you guys gained some traction towards.
अरे वो ऐसा होता है, ऊपर पिंक कलर का ढक्कन होता है उसका.
Actually, in the beginning, we tried to do some.
और ट्रांसपेरेंट जार होता है.
We tried to take drop clashes and a little bit more kind of stuff that we already planned, but that didn't work in our favor. So
muscle blaze रे.
Basics and try to like go to a random drop and gather loot and everything and play a decent game, and that worked in our favor, and we performed well after the first 3 matches.
So, also, it's basically your first international tournament, right? As Godlike and being able to play here on the stage in Paris. How have you been enjoying the experience so far?
Paris में क्या look लग के जाओ रे बड़े बाल? क्या होता है low fat कुछ क्या करूँ fade weight क्या करूँ?
We have a tournament and we have to practice that. We
Mino.
the device earlier, so we need to set our hands in the device. And after that, if we qualify from here, we will try to explore Paris a little bit because we will be having some off days for sure. And my team is fully pumped because it doesn't matter for us like who is playing against us and like that. We all have in our mind that we are best and we will perform good.
A big fight back for Godlike today.
For sure.
Thank you very much, Admino, for joining me here.
देख रहे हो एडमिनो जी को? देख रहे हैं आप?
Important stuff there. Thank you, Kalaris and Admino from Godlike. But important stuff from that team considering they are currently in 5th place. An insane performance for a first day at an international event.
तुमको पता है?
That we heard right there is they're not looking to do those hot drops anymore, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. There was 2 issues for the Indian teams. Orangutan being too passive
YouTube stream करने के लिए guidance video कब आएगी?
They changed it. They don't go for it anymore. This is a great change for all of India.
All right, well, Godlike, let's see how you're going to be doing. Once again, just to redeem myself,
100 subscribe करना है बस.
to the stage. Here we go. Ah, so close. But let's send it over
और एक बार try कर.
and Luti.
और एक बार try कर मेरा भाई. हाँ यार ढोल चालू. A7 वाले होंगे ये A7 वाले ढोल बजा रहे मेरे को लग रहा है. A7 वाले. ओए मैच चालू हो रहा है. लेट्स गो गाइस. अभी फिर आएंगे बैठ रहे ना. वो मैच ही चालू हो रहा है. अरे मैच ही चालू हो रहा है चैट. लेट्स गो. आन दो 5000 लाइक आन दो. अविनाश 5000 लाइक करवा. मस्त है रे. कब जा रहा रे अभी? तुम लोग भी कब जाते रे इधर लैंड पे खेलने?
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue. Yesterday was the day of records. Today we will find out who will get to the final and who will get eliminated.
That's right. Today the reality is that dreams will end. And so that's the nature of this competition. But I can guarantee you that teams will go down without a fight.
Yeah, Bunny, we've seen
Let's
it before.
Go, guys.
Like it's always the
71,000
same. Standing can change in just a few good or bad games.
That's right. So whether you are at home or right here in the Port de Versailles, in the heart of Paris, it is time to see who will rise above the rest and continue their journey in the PMWC. Starting with EDA Esports.
Hi.
TT Project.
ये कर रहा मार. क्या कर रहा ये सब? मारो.
ETSH Esports.
भाई तुम लोग के लिए बुरा लग रहा है भाई. मारो थोड़ा सा.
World Esports.
दिखने में डेंजर है तुम लोग. गेम में भी लाओ.
Nongshim Red Force.
तुम लोग से तो भाई हाथ जोड़ रहा हूँ मैं. थोड़ा गॉड लाइक से दूर. तुम भी हाँ. बाम्बा.
Dopeness.
तुम डोपलेस हो गए ले तुम लोग.
Hustler Crew.
Hustler Crew.
Alpha 7.
ये आए गुस्से में. एक क्या दे. ये है खतरनाक.
Esports.
क्या बात है रे. जीते रहो बस. खेलो आज.
721 GS Esports.
आज मारेंगे इन लोग. आज गुस्से में आए अपने भाई लोग.
Team Vitality.
अरे भाई डर लगता तुम लोगों से भाई, डरा दिया है तुम लोगों ने।
S2G Esports.
ये आज मारेंगे ये भी।
Hora Esports.
दिल दिल दिल, क्या बात है।
And finally, your defending PMWC champs, Yangon Galactico.
मेरे भाई उठने का आज थोड़ा।
EWC, after just 6 games, the top 5 will make it into the finals. Some will survive, and the bottom 3 will see their key sent to the crusher.
The level of competition on this stage is staggering. This is
luck,
it's instinct, it's preparation, and it's synergy. It's time for Group B to come to a close. Let's find out who has what it takes.
डेंजर है रे लोग। मैच चालू कर दो रे, मैच चालू कर दो पहला।
16 teams have patiently waited on the sidelines for their chance to shine. Players who are hungry to make a statement on the Qiddiya city grid.
ये Day 1 बता रहे क्या रिवाइंड?
It is time to introduce
अब डायनासोर हो गया।
ETSH Esports.
अबे ये एंट्री फिर हो रही है।
Esports. Team Vitality.
प्लेट लेके रेडी रहो, चिकन आ रहा। रेडी रहो पब्लिक। पेपर की प्लेट लेना, बैक टू बैक चिकन ला रहे।
Day 3 of the PMWC group stage at EWC 2026.
अरे इन लोग बहुत सीरियस खेलते हैं, बहुत। लेट्स गो गाइस, 71,000 होना चाहिए गाइस। सिर्फ 300 सब्सक्राइबर और चाहिए अपने को, और लाइक कर दो। ये मारा था 1v4 रे इसने, देखो।
But Smile dropped off the top side. He's doing good work here. A grin appearing.
1v4 मार दिया था इसने।
Now looks for one more. Steps up and gets it. A 1v4 essentially for Smile. Sleepy with a warning shot. The buggy comes by. Close.
ये बग्गी उसको लगी नहीं थी, हाँ कल बच गया था। ये मत चिकन निकाला था होरा ने।
Last left alive here, an incredible player on 9 elims this game. It's a hard fight though, a 1 versus 2. Molotov goes long, he runs straight into it though, keeps backing off into the
ये बीच की मांग वाले बहुत मारते जस सिंह।
Oh, that's the nade to do it as Hora. They lay claim to the second chicken dinner.
क्या बात है भाई, भाई क्या माहौल है बे।
But let's see if Alpha 7 can bring the thunder on the close quarters engagement.
भाई क्या माहौल है यार, क्या माहौल है भाई।
Get hit by the front of the
स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हुआ? अभी हो रहा है, हो रहा है।
Quick flicks coming out from A7.
हाईलाइट बता रहे लोग, रिवाइंड कर रहे हैं पहले दिन का।
That's exactly what's happening, because you got another can of Hyunbin down south with that P90, and that is it. It's
क्या बात है शेर। ज्वेल्स भेजो, आप ज्वेल्स नहीं आ रहे, ज्वेल्स भूल जा रहे तुम लोग। देखो टोस भेजा भाई ने, ओसामा भाई ने।
Looking for TZ, is it a self-denial? It might be. Get to double digits on the elims and burn yourself down to the ground, because Vitality live on
Let's
top
all
of the
about.
tables and beating a 2-day performance from Group A. What a shutdown! 108 points in 6 matches. Oh yes, oh yes. Another day of competition here as things get loud. Hot Jukes in a building right next to me, and of course it's me, Jackie Powers, in the commentary booth. And we're going to be getting loose and waxing lyrical today, Jukes.
अच्छा इसका नाम जैकी है।
We get some more teams.
इसका नाम जैकी, जैकी भाई से मिलने का अपने को पेरिस जाके।
Here in PUBG Mobile.
Oh, and
जैकी भाई से मिलेंगे।
Big plays yesterday was absolutely insane. That's the
भाई
only
पहला
word
मैच
I can
देखते
say.
कौन
The
निकाला,
question
कल तो
is who's
ये
getting
वालों ने
second
एड
place
भगा
today,
दी थी।
right? Yeah, who's getting second place? Who's getting into the top 5? Because you want to punch
चलो
that
अपने को टॉप 5 में रहने का कैसे भी।
No messing around today.
No man, it's going to be big. It's going to be exciting.
प्रैक्टिस चल रही है इन लोगों की, देखो। ये सीरियस है, इतना नजदीक से खेलते हैं इन लोग और हम यूं खेलते हैं। अब मैं कल से मेरे को याद दिलाना, यूं खेलूंगा मैं भी। ये रखा मैंने फोन यूं और यूं खेलूंगा।
What was going on yesterday, man?
Dude, I mean, it's like everything.
भाई मैं यूं ही
went
खेलूंगा
just
अभी।
in a wild situation. We had a world record breaking game number 1. almost every single
चलो भाई, all the best to every team.
was just ridiculous, right?
तोड़फोड़ कर दो.
And then even with
ये चालू हो गया मैच.
39-point game in day
चालू हो
1,
गया मैच.
that's not the team.
इन लोग मैं रूम में बैठे ले.
It's just
अब इनका रूम का आईडी पासवर्ड लीक हो गया तो तुम लोग तो ये घुसेंगे घाग घूम घाग घूम. एम सही होता है इससे. क्या बात कर रहा है? तो तुम लोग सब ऐसे खेलते हो क्या?
We were pushing the limits.
Literally. I mean, it's so crazy to see a team 4 thrives in group.
हाय रेमन. रामेन भेजा है भाई प्रणव भाई ने.
In just one
खा लो इसे.
Right? So we're going into
ये
day
मील
2
मंगा लेता
here.
हूँ चैट.
A lot, yeah. It's time to say your prayers. Really make sure you are locked
भाई
in,
pray कर रहे
meditate and
लोग.
focus because getting into that grand finals here and now is
तो
so
भाई लोग
critical
HyperX का है
because of
ईयरबड्स
those
पहने हुए
point
यार.
sponges. We're going to see most likely some monster squads in that survival stage.
Oh, we are indeed. We are indeed. And of course,
मैं भी पूरा चिपका के खेलता था, आंखें खराब हो गया थी. हाँ रे. देखो करियर इसमें बनाना है तो ठीक है, वरना ये इतना सुंदर लड़का कौन है?
Joining some of the best from Group A, and then again, Jukes, we've got to crush those keys and say bye-bye to 3 of our squads.
तुम लोग ज़्यादा बोल रहे
3 teams going home today, so you got to make sure that you put every
6000 लाइक आन दो शेरो और 200-300 सब्सक्राइबर और बस. Let's go.
Match number 1.
Let's go.
Second and last day of Group B and our group stage. Let's get it going.
Let's go. Finger cross. दुआ करो सब लोग. God like. फाड़ दो.
Live from EWC 26 for PMWC as we get into our opening game.
आए है रामेन भेजा है पैराडॉक्स भाई ने. खा लूं.
All I know is that now
बाप रे बाप 108 पॉइंट देख के तो हैबत हो जा रही मेरे को.
But I don't think we're going to see that here. I don't even know if we'll ever see a 39-point game ever, right? But
That's history, bro.
That was history.
Crazy.
That was history.
Let's go Team India.
What's going to happen here
Let's
now.
go
Teams
Team
are
India.
starting to pop
Flags
out.
on the chat
I wonder
में.
which squads
Spam
did
करो.
their homework, because in
Yellow
Group A,
heart
we
with
saw some
Indian
squads,
flag.
Find
Ando.
those recall players. Take some teams out early, right? So I wonder if we're going to see that here. I wonder what's on
Good
the
luck दो. हाँ,
mindset
good
of
luck दो.
Team
क्या बात है
Vitality
बीच भाई. Good luck दो.
They're a lock, right? They're going to the
Kawan
grand
भाई ने
finals.
jewel भेजा
Today
है.
could be a great day for them to make some tweaks, some adjustments, even take some risks, right? Like, hey, this is our weakness. Let's work on it here and now, so that way we're prepped, ready, so we can get that
Izar bhai, welcome मेरे भाई.
$1.7 million prize pool in the finals.
वो फाइट होगा योंगन वैसे तीखी की फाइट. एसजी वर्सेस होरा. होरा स्लीपी करेंगे, एक को डाउन और 2 को डाउन करेंगे.
Starts us off as the shots are coming.
हाय छुरी मार रहा.
Swinging the blade immediately there, mate.
क्या बात है. अच्छा गन नहीं थी इसके बाद.
Knife and some players here. Alpha 7 a team. Everybody's got their eyes on the day, and we got the Wolves.
Alpha 7 with Chanbo. अबे भाई कितनी टीम आ गई इधर?
Push themselves out of that bottom 3, and now they're facing some titans in this.
बाबा क्या लड़े. ये जोकर गया.
That needs to put something in here.
योंगन गई.
Now you got EA as well. Spikes happening all over the place, and they got to happen here pretty quickly because this is a very southern circle effect. Barely getting those shots through that little tiny angle, but that one was a good one.
ये इफेक्ट दे रहा भाई.
Making it happen here with the S12K 1v2. That's how you do it.
इफेक्ट दे रहा. छोटे-छोटे छेदों में से मार दे रहा हूं.
Struggle starts there on the drop in towards Neox.
ये का एक ही बचा है. त्यानबो का भी एक ही बचा है. चलो रिकॉल तो हो जाएंगे लोग. रिकॉल डाउन कोई होना नहीं चाहिए.
Take those duels quite comfortably. 3 Elim points to start us off.
होरा के 2 फिनिशेस हो गए.
Rondo, so don't worry. There'll be a lot more action yet to come.
Oh yeah.
भाई आंगन खत्म हो गई तो.
Here you can see 721 GS getting a knock there onto
मारा. 100 में ने स्लीपी. ओ होरा वर्सेस गॉडलाइक.
There we go. Fahita turning up the heat. Making us proud.
एक फिनिश मिला अपने को.
See down on the bottom left, Alpha 7 crowd always so hyped, excited for their team here. They're not too far away from that top 5. Game right here could definitely put them in a good spot.
होरा मारी एक्सी को मारी होरा.
He's got that S12K in hand.
अबे टीटी मार रहा है.
Oh, he's in the wide open though. He's got to be careful. Never mind. Rehan said, let's go find another angle.
ले एडमिनो मारा एक को.
Oh, swing out quick as well.
That's
a nice connection on the doorway. Off ankle play.
Finish मिल गया
if he can do too much more from this, they're going to try and bait him in, close the door and keep him guessing. Rest of the squad going down in the meanwhile though. Oh, Jukes The bouncing headshot. Hello.
That's what I'm talking about.
अरे इतने छेदों में से कैसा मार देते हैं लोग गोलियां, वो भी शॉटगन की.
Hit that shot and
अरे
save
एक
his
साथ
squad.
4-5 निकलती है उसकी तो.
721GS should be able to get a full reset here. ETSH quick on that recall. Their recall player not messing around here. But we're gonna see these teams really get set up and good to go.
अबे वो दिखा भी नहीं भाई. Hell ना.
Taking a little bit of time here to get that recall in.
बाप रे बाप, इनसे डर लगता है रे, इनको देख के ही डर लगने लगता है. तो दो फिनिश मिल गए 39 पे अपन. होंगे रिकॉल नहीं होंगे.
Really get to the recall either, bro.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, where is he? And it looks like that's actually something we should
चलो God like चलो.
heading towards TT Project
मारो S2G को. वही तुम्हारा कंपटीशन है.
And that would be a devastating loss for Young Galacticos to go out right here, considering that they are right there on that cutoff.
यांगुन का देख रहा हूँ. Recall हो नहीं हो रहा. अगर नहीं हुए तो अच्छा ही है.
Yesterday in some of the matches, so if this is the way they start things off, it could be very uncomfortable.
Welcome to international lobby, Spiro.
In the meantime, it's still a rotation for Romeo. Like Duke said, though, Neo's in position to try to defend against that recall. Could be awkward.
No, hell
We'll
nah.
stick with the fight we got here, though. Vitality. The Kings yesterday. But can they keep it up right now? Clash versus Dopeness, back and forth blows. Axel going down as well. He was a key piece of the puzzle. Already removed.
Hi. क्या छप करके चिपकाया है.
There getting that shot very nice on the side of Dopeness. And that is how you get it done. Now it does look that like Young Galacticos Romeo was avoiding that fight. He saw TT Project there. He ends up going most likely all the way down to Long Ho. And he should be able to get that res for his squad in just a couple of minutes. But this circle is on the south side here. We got all the way in the north. Things are finally starting to settle down a little bit. Actually, never mind. It's the Wolves versus Alpha 7.
Admino! क्या बात है?
Nade. Obscure holding this angle. Waiting for someone to cross. Oh, but here comes Godlike.
Oh, nice Some की shotgun चल रही.
Personal, they're taking the fight to Alpha 7 as well.
3 finishes.
Battling both of these squads simultaneously.
Let's go. इसको भी दे.
It'll be a great start for Godlike Jukes. Get some early energy into today's game.
गया. Sommel. Oh. क्या बात है यार. चलो इसको भी लो.
Necessary's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. In a
1v2 situation. Let's go.
Too strong to defeat.
Watch finishes. Boys looking strong.
Of Neox.
They are showing. Yes, we can also play in international lobby. Thanks for welcoming us. Welcome to international lobby. अरे एडमिनो क्या?
Throwing them nades. Is he
बच रहे हैं?
That's good. It's like a little short.
पावर! ये हुआ ना मेरी जान. दिखा तेरा पावर.
Flick on that, bro. S power is
बहुत
fired
हार्ड
up
है.
today.
अरे फ्लिक के बाल जितने ना उसके वैसे ही मारता उन्हें. 6 फिनिश मिल गए गाइस. 43 पे आ गए अपन. लेट्स गो. धीरे-धीरे. अपने को रिकॉल मांगता है.
If Godlike win this game, what is that going to look
like?
मार रहे.
Showing their gun power. Showing their gun power.
That's the thing, the artificial barrier right now. It's very
fine
margin, so many point vacuums on towards the
Malik
top
recall हो
spots.
गए.
If Godlike could stay
Oh,
out,
दे दिया recall बे. भाई दे दिया recall. मानना पड़ेगा भाई. अकेला सरवाइव करके इसने पूरी यांगुन को बचाया है भाई. मानना पड़ेगा इसको. ये सुपर पावर, सुपर गोकू, सुपर सैयान.
Make sure you hit that recall tower real quick. S2G gotta hit them plays though. Rihan getting that thirst. Yes, indeed, and you can see Masco. Oh, got that heal off and shut him down. That is how you do it there. So 7-2-1. Make it happen. You know what else? You guys can make it happen in game. With the lucky spin that's coming out, guys. Make sure you guys get in there, hit that draw, and get some of those insane PMWC tournament sets. Meanwhile, 7-2-1 GS gets a nice knock. Really looking to shut this fight down. It's a 1v2 situation. He gets one.
तेरी शॉटगन मुझे चल
beautiful seeing so far. Damage back done onto S Power, but can the squad still save it? Quick shot shoots.
इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में खेल रहे हैं। ओ ये मारेंगे 1v2 लेके जाएंगे 100 में with 8 finishes godlike and as they said in the interview we will show you the gun power and they are showing the gun power. ये है हमारी टीम इंडिया। Let's go. आंदो
it's over.
So exposed, no chance to fight, bro.
Recall होना on the way recall दो on the way recall दो।
That is great on the side of godlike. So they take full
God
advantage
mode
of
भाई
it.
God mode।
Now we're seeing the zone
पंप हो गए boys।
center here.
Content ने पंप कर दिया सबको।
Gonna go ahead and get this right. He's carrying his teammate there. There you go.
अरे हौरा वैसे TT। क्या चिपका?
And
अरे अभी तो रिकॉल हुए थे इन लोग यार।
But they should be able to get to safety.
ओ मारा गाड़ी तो पिट दो
No fear, never mind.
दो
No fear on the other end.
दो को
He's
भाई
gonna go ahead and get his
चार
revenge for
फिनिशेस
his
ले लिया
teammate
इसने
there and take out 2 on the side of TT Project.
Yeah, this is
दो को गाड़ी से कुचल दिया उन्हें।
Trapped back just on the rock side towards the coastline. FS cooking the nade, wants to dash that towards no fear.
Like करो guys, like करो, subscribe करो यार।
A few more left in the inventory though. They can try and hold him back for at least a few more seconds. But they're the ones that are at panic stations. Hora waiting for the opportunity to strike. FS so low off the engage.
Sky भाई।
Reels them in.
He's
looking for the flush on it as well.
Nobody jumps down into the
भाई
water.
क्या बचा है?
Actually could
लेकिन
be
वाटर
work
में
out
चला
for him.
गया।
See if he's going to climb
होरा
that
को चांस है
hill.
मारने का लेकिन।
And it looks like he's trying to find the angle he
उसको
does.
पीछे से पड़
Here
रही।
we go. Now they have 2 different angles they can actually fight this from.
ये भी गया पानी में।
says now I'm jumping down
अरे आ
with my
गए।
teammate. 2v1 situation.
nice.
Can't hit the shots. And now No Fear is at the advantage. Never mind.
ये मार जल्दी।
Shots
अरे
back and forth.
ओ
Finally shuts him down.
W हो रहा W।
A nail-biting fight on
मारी
that
भाई
one.
मारी ऐसा नखून
They can at
काटने
least
वाली फाइट हो
recover
गई
and still
nail
have 3 of
biting।
their players alive for Hora as well and build off the back of this. And that's 8 Elam points they've racked up,
मस्त
leading the
निकाल दिए रे
lobby
फाइट
right
इन लोग।
now.
That's the worst case scenario for this lobby because that's
होरा मार रही 8 एलिमिनेशन ले ली अपनी गॉडलाइक ने भी 8 ले ली।
Well, these other teams did, and Godlike are looking to close the door here
Let's
nice
go,
and early. So you
Godlike.
know what? If you want to try to get into the finals, you're going to need
Whole
to win
India
at least a couple
supporting you,
games, 'cause
watching you,
we got
make
such a point lead.
us proud.
And that is how you start it there.
Make
8
us
eliminations,
proud.
Full squad up. It's looking good for the side of Godlike.
ले गई होरा।
Oh, Romeo.
ये जाने ही नहीं देंगे ये लोग।
Sky, run for your life. Drive away.
बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया
Romeo where for
बच गया अब उसको दौड़ा रहे। अरे 100 में गया। अरे NS से फाइट हो गई गॉडलाइक की।
He was looking
NS
right
से
at
फाइट
the
हो
sky
गई।
there, and that is Aura.
और
Now
100
we're
के
gonna
बाद
look
रिकॉल
at
है
No Fear,
शायद।
get thirsted. Young Galacticos
100 के बाद रिकॉल है।
gonna actually get into this next game as the circle shifts up to the north side now.
सब्सक्राइब आन दो चैट 71,000 जा रहे हैं अभी। अच्छा लगता है 71,000 शेयर को। और 10,000 लाइक जा रहे 10,000 लाइक जा रहे अपन।
It's a bit more uncomfortable for Hora them as they do get away with
recall
only that duo,
and
this could potentially be an even more uncomfortable entry back over towards the zone as they've got to bypass Alpha 7.
9 फिनिश निकाले रे होरा। हाय हाय हाय हाय हाय।
Good shot from range, consistent with the orb to shut down another one, and only Jiggle gets out.
इनके स्क्रीन तो 3 स्कोप बहुत यूज करते हैं। मैंने देखा 6 नहीं ज्यादा यूज करते हैं ये लोग इंटरनेशनल में। ले वाइटलिटी ओ पूरी शॉट खा गई वाइटलिटी। कहां हो रही है फाइट?
You want to avoid the survival stage.
112 ऑलरेडी हो गए लोग रे।
Yeah, it's 6 teams out of 16 moving on from that stage. Still though, I mean, you do not want to be playing.
अच्छा इनसे लड़ रही 7-2 आले अक्सर गए।
Team Vitality
दो ही बचे हुए।
into it with 7-2-1 GS. They do end up having one player knocked. Team Vitality.
ओए गई रे
strong yesterday.
भाई गई
early here.
Vitality eliminate.
But like I said, they can do whatever the heck they
eliminate
want
भाई।
today.
पर उनका कुछ मतलब नहीं उनका एलिमिनेट हो गया। बहुत पॉइंट है उनके पास भाई।
Fair play though, mate. On the other side of the spectrum, right? Yes, Vitality
are top dogs.
They're out. But
11 finish ले ली 7-2-1 GS ने 11 finish. 11 finish.
Getting over the safety
जो 13 नंबर पे।
Maintain this, you could save your tournament.
और अगर इन लोगों ने मेंटेन कर लिया ये तो आज ऊपर जा सकते हैं लोग।
On the side of 7-2-1 GS. And considering that it's
BLT,
in
BTR
Rondo, right? The chance to really make up for a bad day one, and
Four
they're doing
group
it, right? I mean, double-digit eliminations. Now it's all about just getting into that end game. So I want to see them get themselves in a good, solid position and just focus up. Because ETSH Hustler's crew, right? Dopeness have not done anything so far.
No, they really haven't. And Dopeness as well. You know, you're down to just the solo. Couple elims, sure, but it's been quiet outside of that. That was the third party fight that opened things up to allow them to collapse onto it. The replay here is where Dopeness lost a lot of their members up against Vitality. I'm curious, Jukes, as well. I think mechanically yesterday we saw Alpha 7 look very good in terms of how they were approaching the game, but they never had any luck on their side.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying. You know, look at their numbers for the past 2 international tournaments. They were getting tons of eliminations and like 0 placement points. Very, very
like karo guys, subscribe karo.
So I want to see them
71,000
get some late games and show what they can do. It's just been so difficult lately, especially when you have a few teams just do something so insane, right? It's wild to see what happens.
Easy zone under enter है अपन कोई टेंशन नहीं है मानिया भाई ने ऑलरेडी आइडियल करके जोन ले लिया है अब वो अपने बंदों को बुलाएंगे वो जोन में जाएंगे और वहीं मचाएंगे लेकिन ये मानिया जी ऊपर काहे को जा रहे लेकिन मानिया जी वहाँ कोई नहीं है मानिया जी घुस जाओ आ रहे लेके आ रहे मानिया जी बोले अकेले नहीं तुम लोगों को लेके आऊंगा मैं
They're all parachuting back in relatively close by. Could be a chance for those three to fight with the arena. Tianba in the move back in towards the zone. Godlike not far out with Manya just up on the ridge side there, supported by the rest of the crew. It was a bumpy early game for Yangon, but after that recall, they've been pretty comfortable, at least on their rotation path.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it worked out well for them, especially considering that they were pretty late in this game because of that recall. It took a long time. But, you know, that's what this game works. Sometimes those circles just shift and the fights happen in such a perfect way where you're able to sneak your way
like karo guys, like karo. Jewels भेजो like karo.
So when it does, you got to take advantage of it. And
मेरे को लग रहा है यही मैच में तुम लोग 71,000 कर दे रहे हैं
honestly in Rondo, right?
300 सब्सक्राइबर और होना मीटर उठा पब्लिक देखो कैसा उड़ता STG versus NS.
Curious if there's a chance we get a bit of an extension into each other there with Dopeness right on top of Smile. He's the one player that's fragmented off.
Rotation भी आ गया, gun power भी आ गया. अरे बस अब दुआ पढ़ो भाई. नजर ना आए बस.
This is the establishing shot for Tianba.
वो TZ भाई ने ले लिया loot.
Far more set up with cover to work with.
Oh, उठाएंगे आम उसमें से.
Tianba not so lucky.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna hold this little valley right here and hold it good for now. Not a terrible spot in this next zone, not the best either, but this is Tianba.
45 हो गए ना अपना.
Still pretty wild to see them down in 12th place, 24 points, very uncharacteristic and unexpected, at least from a lot of people here. You got QZZ, a superstar that can really bring things out. But all it takes is for a lot of these teams, just one good situation where their back's against the wall and let their gun skill shine. And I mean, I would not be shocked with Tianba, who has 0 points right now. They could end up with 20 very easily here.
A7 versus
72-1 GS as well.
Dopeness.
Still looking to see if they can squeeze any more points out of this one. Dopeness taking the hits. Bunter Alpha 7.
दो डाउन होंगे डोपनेस के A7 घुसा इस पे और उसको मारेंगे खत्म करेंगे इसके साथ A7 looking strong. My God. डोपनेस को एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा.
Handles Dopeness. They do lose Korea though, so it will be a free-man squad for the A7 crew.
Yeah, you can see the crowd showing off them Rebo jerseys. The man, the myth, the legend is here. And they get split in some war. This is what we need to see from A7. 8 eliminations so far. You're right, yeah. Carrillo did get taken out. But for 8 elims, that is a sacrifice that you got to be willing to take. But job's not done yet. Still a lot more work if you want to make it straight to those finals. And they do get a nice knock there onto Mormon.
Alpha 7. Looking like they're starting to hit that high tempo.
Caught
whiff of the arena for the back and take pot shots onto them. Meanwhile, before the zone moves, you can see Ida took a few shots over the Hustler crew. And that's
power,
the
क्या बात है?
Jukes.
I'm Arya Mahadev.
That's going to make things interesting. The circle goes to the north side. That's huge on the side of Godlike right here. A perfect zone shift for them. Taking a look there at the leaderboard so far. This is the problem, though, right? I mean, we were so hype about Alpha 7. 9 eliminations. This is a great game, right? The problem is that you're hunting down 5th place. Godlike have 8. So you've only closed that gap by 1 point so far.
Chalo bhai.
Try as they might, there's still so much more to do.
Zone है, clear zone है अपने, tension नहीं है.
And even then during the map feed, you can see like they were getting consistent damage back over to E-Arena. They're not giving up any of this fight. They're still looking like they want to try. They know the win condition, Jukes.
Yeah.
अच्छा fight निकाले रे Godlike ने भाई.
If you don't have a great day 1, you could have a good solid day 2, but it could be too late, right? Especially if you see consistency from those top 5 teams. They're going to keep on pushing that.
ये थोड़ा स्लो हो गया कल से. एक मैच का स्लो हो गई ये.
So for Alpha 7, if you want to catch up to top 5,
मेरे को तो लगा था ये वाला तो 8 भगा देगी भाई.
Going to be enough. You're going to need a 20 to try and close that gap. So they still are in this game with 3 players up. The problem is that Godlike is as well, as so is every team that's really matters, because Vitality, no one captured them, they go out early. But for everybody else still here, it's going to make things interesting.
72-1 GS going in on Alpha 7. They got an opening knock. They want to try and capitalize off it, Jukes. They've swung rounds. That's one tag back over, but it doesn't look like it's going well for the elimination feed right now. This could be the downfall of Alpha 7. Seems like it's just a solo remaining, trying to hold on to it. This is the POV.
There we go, we got it now. You can sequence out, trying to get some shots down range.
Oh, Mino ne nikala.
Some vehicles here all over the place, but he gets put in a blender. E-Arena, they heard that fight happen.
भाई इन्होंने अल्फा 7 को आउट कर दिया. ये पावर मार रहा. अरे पावर नॉक हुआ, कोई और टीम से नॉक हो गया रे.
Some of that action, we'll take some of that as well. And they
ये
take
गई. Alpha 7 भी गई, ये भी गई.
See you later, Alpha 7. Meanwhile,
oh Mino, let's go.
Versus ETSH.
Need मारा Mino ने.
It's all kicking off around the zone. 72-1 GS. They thought they were cooking with gas. Silenced on the clap back there.
भाई 15 फिनिश हो गया 7 वाले. 7 to IGS कौन सी टीम है?
They got to say it with their chest.
What an interesting.
ओ सामने मार रहा.
15 eliminations, doing so
10 फिनिश है हम लोग. पावर रिवाइव भी हो गया.
We just saw 2 teams get wiped out.
पावर रिवाइव भी हो गया.
And unfortunately, one of their players gets knocked. But
eliminate
the rest of these squads.
Eliminate.
Godlike popping off on the top side. They shut down ETSH.
ने मारा last वाला
Big plays from Godlike as the crowd starts to give them even more energy. Meanwhile, this encounter between 72-1 GS and Yangon Galacticos rages on. Arcs the nades in.
Here comes
the boom.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, भाई. ये Yangon पागल हो गई.
Yangon Galacticos. Tough start for them.
Oh, नेडो में मार दिया.
And those nades are just inching closer
Bro,
and closer. He's got to
इनको.
hit some shots here to buy himself some time.
Ooh, zone shift as well, crunching in. It's still good for Godlike.
The crowd.
Oh, zone है bro.
The second they saw
bro.
that shift, they're like, that's what I'm
अपना
talking
game
about.
है bro.
To win.
अपना
And this is
game है.
worst case scenario, literally
Let's
for
go.
the entire lobby, because that's the one team you didn't want to pop
अपना
off,
zone
because
है.
that was the one slot that looked juicy,
ये तो
available.
red zone ही
But
बना
now it's
देते भाई
looking
इन
like
लोग.
it's long gone. Let's see
और
what
खड्डे कितने कर दिए इन लोगों ने
They're
रेड
gonna
मार
start pushing
के.
up on the Masco. Yeah, Masco. Oh man, those blades, those shots too strong. No way he survives this. Yeah, he's a
मार रहा Yangon मार रहा Yangon. रेड भगा दे रहा
Galacticos. Slowly but surely.
GS गई.
Getting their head
भाई
above
लोग फिनिश
water.
अच्छा मारे लेकिन.
Piecing
Oh,
together
Tianba
some
versus
big
Godlike.
plays, but Tianba, are they the squad that can clash and take this good?
Oh, nice net power.
Godlike.
Oh, Regnet. Go knock. Let's go, Godlike.
To the plate, leaving 2 of the Tianba squad down on the deck. This is the push in from Milu. Shotgun, low HP on Godlike. Quick shots, but he can't quite find it.
Oh, nice.
They're all going.
Let's go. एक नंबर, एक आखिरी बचा है. चल पावर तेरे नेट के लिए तू जाना चाहता है मेरे शेर. तू तेरे नेट के लिए जाना चाहता है. तू ये नेट मार रहा है. तू इसको खत्म कर रहा है. अरे वो खुद खत्म हो गया. तेरे से डर गए. Let's go Godlike. 13 finishes. Gun power दिखा रहे अपने लड़के. Gun power.
From the plays from Godlike.
क्या बात है भाई. क्या बात है भाई यार. हाफ सेंचुरी हो गई अपनी. 50.
was the only squad that tried to fight them for it.
अब बस NS को मारना है. NS को मारो.
Lucky shift, but Godlike, they're making
NS को मारो. NS
Tianba pushed up and they shut that down so dang fast. Young Galacticos, they're in trouble here. They're on that south side. They're outside of the zone. They're getting gate kept by everybody down here. Now it's all up to Stay Cloud to make a play for his team and try to get these reses. He's going to throw the smoke, but the zone is closing. Stay Cloud's going to be the only one up left.
So low in HP, in a horrible position.
And here comes Blue. And bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night, Yangon.
Give yourself up to it.
Yangon, good night.
Unless there's a hero play.
मान ले power इसको देख किला रहा.
Something miraculous.
आई बचा लिया रे.
Off the back of the damage to the terrain, he could save Romeo with at least non-Shin Red Force attention right now. Not being
मारो रे मारो. Make India proud.
It's better than going out.
Got him up, and that does deny the point at least. So if they go down the blue zone, then they're going to deny it here. Romeo inching it little by little. He's going to try to make a play, though. Here we go.
One, Somen, let's go.
Gets knocked there. And
let's
so
go,
he
Somen.
said, yeah, no, I'm getting that confirmation. I need those points.
Just
नहीं रोक सकते अब.
He's still got a ton of utility left to work with.
STG बची हुई है रे 4-man. अभी देखा मैं.
Hit away at him. I mean, it's good chip damage, and it's even making it more enticing for Godlike to take pot shots at him. He's just trying to buy time to live out.
Yeah, he's using that heal strat to maybe even get a little bit of extra placement.
Like on the public.
The second the zone pops in 5 seconds, he's gone. So let's see. Can he even get that heal
10,000 like हो जाना माँ की गिर इस खुशी में.
Yeah, so his play zone is going to take out Young on Galacticos.
Young on गई. चलो.
Nongshan Red Force
4v4 एक तो उनका knock है.
Are just spreading their wings here, saying it's time. We want all these eliminations.
Let's go यार.
Shut down this game.
Finishes चाहिए रहेंगे. और 3-4 मार दो. और 3-4 मार दो.
They take it.
और 3-4 मार दो. चल
Quieter approach to things from S2G on this one. Non-Shin playing it smart, playing their cards close to their chest, but they've suffered a fair bit of damage off the back of being pinned into this position, being shot at from 2 angles. Whereas Godlike, they've just been ruling the roost.
मानिया और split में खेल रहे लोग. दो के split में हो गए लोग.
They're looking real good. 13 eliminations. And look at this, finding those tight angles, tight peaks. They know this game's in the bag here. It's literally Godlike's game to lose. Let's see if they can close it out, though. That's always going to be the question. Oh, Nongshimmer there. They are toast, dude. They're forced to run out in the wide open. No smokes available. And, man, they just get deleted.
Somen, तू क्या है? Somen, तू क्या है? Let's go! 14 finishes!
It's really interesting to see them kind of go for the strategy here. As they're going to be feeding a lot of points on the side.
ये है हमारी Team India!
And that is
चल मार
on the day. Then Group B's rondos are just been ridiculous.
अपनी Team India dominate कर रही है international lobby में.
Some crazy games.
Welcome to international lobby.
Halfway back in to try and vie for contest this game. The last man falls, and this is what it comes down to. STG
Bro, proud moment है भाई.
The scouting play, they found this duo of Manya up towards the top side. Might want to actually collapse on
it.
इसमें घुस रहे भाई. Goes in quick. S Power cooking the nade. Good chip damage from Manya.
Let's go Power.
Switches to the shotgun. Baits them in. He wants to.
What Power?
From S Power once again is a deadline.
Let's go.
This roster as they are sending reverse.
Power कहाँ घूमता रहता है? Power international lobby में घूमता रहता है. और ऐसा मारता हमारा Power. Power, the international assaulter. Let's go!
And opening the fight.
Let's go, Somen! This is Godlike!
Tried to catch a couple of players, but it's S Power.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? अरे नचा के मार रहे हैं लोग भाई. Oh भाई और ये! Let's go! They took the chicken dinner. Team India. That is gunpowder of Godlike. Team India. क्या खेले भाई यार. Proud करवा दिया भाई. Proud करवा दिया भाई. Godlike. चिल्लाओ माँ का. No नजर भाई. Who ये? Who S2G? Who? This is Godlike. This is new Godlike.
I mean, this was that one slot that looked like it was available. The top.
Oh भाई क्या मारे भाई यार.
Very out of reach, but Godlike say, you know what? Let's just shut that door right here and right now. This top 5 is locked right now.
भाई ये प्राउड मोमेंट है यार पूरे इंडिया के लिए ब्रो.
फाड़
दिया इन्होंने. इन्होंने फाड़ दिया. Oh, भाई साहब.
That's the scary bit, right? Is obviously some of the other squads who were above the teams that were looking to climb. They fell out pretty
Bro,
early there.
फाड़ दिया भाई. ये पावर यहाँ घूमता रहता है, इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में घूमता है, हर जगह घूमेगा, मारेगा ये. ये लड़के में बात है भाई. 100 के लिए भी एक बार सलाम हो जाए भाई. वो बंदे ने कितने नॉक, कितना मारा उसने भाई. उसने वो फाइट भी निकाली वहाँ पर 1v2. एंड मानिया भाई का भाई ये पूरा टीम वर्क है बे. ये पूरा टीम वर्क है ब्रो. ये पूरा टीम वर्क है. 100 में 6 फिनिशेस यार. 7 फिनिशेस, 8 कितना मारा भाई.
That's what it all comes down to at the end of the day.
Well done, well done, भाई.
Consistency in both days.
ये है godlike भाई. This is for you. जवाब दिया इन्होंने सबको जो उल्टा सीधा बोला है. क्यों पड़े हो चक्कर में? कोई नहीं है टक्कर में.
Everyone's blowing up. You can hear the excitement.
दिमाग घूम गया भाई.
It's insane the energy we've got here right now at EWC.
Oh,
and it's
भाई.
a spectacle to behold. You come in to what was an explosive day yesterday of sheer talent,
Dope test
unexpected
incoming.
results,
अरे
crazy
करवाओ
circles,
test.
and then we start to
करवाओ
run it back
test.
all over again.
Oh, that is how you do it right there,
गाना तो
guys.
बनता है
Let's
भाई.
get
एक
it
रुको.
going here. We got some
गाना
more
बनता है
action
पुट्टे
coming
के लिए.
up in just a bit.
आंदो माँ की कॉपीराइट.
Here at
Ando Maki.
PMWC at EWC 26, we have many activities that we can do before the games, in between the games, and after the games. And I think Max is there currently doing something. So let's see if maybe we can and give him a bit of a challenge. I see him almost just absolutely ate it.
भाई अलग ही माहौल सेट कर दिया भाई लड़कों ने भाई. आ जाओ, एड़ भगा दी भाई.
We were there.
W भाई लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं.
Every respawn. We were
Bro,
there for the years of
इंडिया
grind.
फ्लैग आन दो
And
रे.
we're
ये
here.
अपने लिए प्राउड मोमेंट है रे.
The proud founding partner of EWC.
जब अपने खराब खेलने पे कोई इतना बोल सकता है तो अपन अच्छे बोलने पे नहीं बोल सकते क्या?
Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
लड़कों ने, लॉन्डो ने. क्या बात है भाई. W भाई क्या खेले यार, क्या खेले भाई. जोकर भाई वहां पे मरफा बनता है. करेंगे ना यार फाइनल में, बस पॉज हो जाए भाई, मजा आ जाएगा यार. लाइक करो गाइस, सब्सक्राइब करो. 200 सब्सक्राइबर और हम लोग हो जाएंगे 71,000 भाई. लेजेंड डोमिनेशन भाई, लेजेंड डोमिनेशन किया है भाई. और बहुत दिन बाद ऐसा कुछ डोमिनेशन देखने मिला है भाई. बस मोमेंटम ना तोड़े भाई, मोमेंटम ना तोड़े भाई. ओजी विद द आइस एंड गॉड लाइक विद द फायर. नहीं ओजी भी बहुत अच्छा खेली भाई. ओजी भी बहुत अच्छा खेली. #2 है भाई. ऐसा तुम लोग, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता है. अपने अंदर है ना थोड़ा ऐसा है, अपन कंपेयर बहुत करने लगते हैं. बहुत कंपेयर करने लगते हैं. मतलब इतना कंपैरिजन अच्छा नहीं होता है. ओजी भी अच्छा खेली, गॉड लाइक भी अच्छा खेली भाई. तुम हर किसी को कंपैरिजन करते रहते हो. ये इसका ये हो रहा, उसका वो हो रहा, इसके साथ ये हो रहा, उसके साथ ये हो रहा. ये अच्छा खेली, वो वैसा खेली. नहीं, खुश रहो ना जिंदगी में भाई.
Really good stuff coming in. I want to say STG did make the right call going for the duo on the north because it was the high ground. It was cut off, but sending an extra player from Godlike up to there to defeat, to defend, to get those nades, some excellent nades coming in from them. A very well-deserved win coming in from Godlike.
I mean, in particular, when talking about grenades, Some, oh my goodness, some of the fights he was taking inside of Neox factory, he put a nade like literally on 2 extra floors up in that building, and he just gets it on that player up there. It was incredible stuff from Some, Admino too. No eliminations coming out from Manya, but he was like the RTS master, just putting his troops where they need to be to get that chicken dinner. So great IGLing, great fragging power, and of course, they're getting a total of 20 elims on a rondo. Oh my goodness.
Finishes by.
Impressive stuff there.
Beast finishes by. Let's go.
Why are we comparing them with 7-1 GS?
30 point आ गए अपने. 30 point आ गए.
They got out of the bottom 3, and they were able to do just that, Lace.
क्या मारे.
30
point आ गए.
Clearly understanding the assignment today. They had a 2.1 average point day yesterday. So, you know, this is clear.
कितने पे है अपन पोजी क्या होगी अभी अपनी?
They cleared that eastern side, transitioned smoothly into the middle of zone with 8 eliminations. No team casualties is a massive turnaround for this team. Then, to cut the head of the snake, taking down Vitality is a huge power play. And I mean, this was a crucial 15 eliminations that they added to their tally to put them in 11th spot.
मैंने पायल के फोटो पे सलमान खान के साथ डाला ना, मैंने बोला सपना, तो लोग गैस क्या कर रहे पता है, जा रहे हो पता है बिग बॉस, अरे मैं नहीं जा रहा भाई, बिग बॉस जाना होता ना तो मैं इधर अभी बैठा नहीं होता, अभी मैं बहुत अपने आप को कुछ तैयारी कर रहा होता। ओए होए 3 फिनिशेस, अरे फिनिश नहीं पॉइंट, अब बोलो चैट, ये है इंटरनेशनल लॉबी, एलिमिनेशन देख लो आप, सबसे ज्यादा किसके 20 एलिमिनेशन, तोड़ फोड़ कर दिया तोड़ फोड़, मजा आ गया भाई।
7-2-1 GS Esports. They woke up massively here on Rondo. 15 eliminations, 1 placement point, which is, you know, like meh, okay, sure, but overall 7-2-1 doing a massive push to get rid of that bottom 3 slot.
Exactly. I mean, that's what Lace was just talking about as well. With Alpha 7, Alpha 7 ends up getting those 9 eliminations. This is good for this squad. But one thing that we need to point out is those teams that they were trying to hunt down for the top 5, they were still alive.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit interesting to see how it goes into the next couple of games with this. I do want to say one thing though, is A7 much better already today than yesterday, for me at least. I mean, they had better presence, there was more just meaning behind their splits, that 1-3 split coming in, the info was better, it just felt like a team that had a lot more synergy than they did yesterday, so definitely very excited to see what we got coming in for A7.
Yeah, I mean, they had better scouting.
अपना जो वोट है ना वो भी जीत रहा है, वोट भी अपना जीत रहा है। एक बात बताओ रे, एक बात बताओ, अबे 19,000 वोट है, अपने 10,000 लाइक भी नहीं हुए, मतलब 18,000 लोग वोट कर सकते हैं, लेकिन
that was so incredibly clean, well calculated, one casualty out of that, but this is the aggressiveness that we expect from our Brazilian team.
That Brazilian team is going to be looking for me because I did end up losing an instrument. You know what? I'll join you guys. Why not? I'm like, okay, I'll put it back down. They're going to be looking for me. It's going to be hard for me to get out here. But Max, one team that was able to actually do a good rotation, have a good strategy here, and a team that needs it is the defending champions of PMWC.
71,000 हो रहे अपने, let's go, करवा दिया रे तुम लोगों ने।
I would say a little bit more passive towards the very later stages of this game, but actually ahead of that, their rotations from the western side, able to cross that bridge against the side of Flora, easy. Some great rotations, and especially great scouting from this team that I think a lot of teams could try and learn from the scouting capabilities of Yangon Galacticos, especially at one point, Iptra, leaving SayCloud behind them on a high ground position in that one building to make sure he can scout for his teammates which positions are free, which positions are available, and then the entire team just send it over to the eastern side of those buildings to get the high ground for themselves.
I know you got an illustration for us. Neptira, do me a favor, grab the mic from him so he can actually use both hands.
There you go.
And if you want to, yeah, put the mic.
I need to talk in the mic, thank you. If you're looking at this position here, one big point of contention the Yangon Galacticos got for free because of that insanely good scouting is going to be here, and this is like a 2-tiered parking slot that they're going to be playing, which is high ground position and literally the entirety of the circle. But before that rotation, they had a scout that was actually over here in this position, and he was just providing information while his teammates were going for that wide rotation into that compound. The scout, it's a lot of microphone. The scouting was just on point. I wish they were just more aggressive later on, but in terms of the rotation in the early to mid-game stage, Yangon still have it here at PMWC 2026.
Yangon still got it, baby, and you still got it too. Feeling like a celebrity over there, Max, with so many microphones just surrounding you. But for this squad, we need to continue to see that proactiveness. We need to continue to see everything that we're seeing out of them to maintain themselves closer or within the top 5. Because right now, E-Arena has been a team that has been slowing down a lot. They started off hot, and they are currently in 5th place.
I mean, just to give you guys a recap, we saw complete control from E-Arena on Rondo yesterday. Started at Stadium, continued at Stadium, and ended at Stadium with a record-breaking 29 points. But from today, starting on 3 eliminations. I mean, you know, it does come down to...
बढ़िया guys.
It seems like they're not showing their presence that they did yesterday. Obviously, still kind of maintaining that nice average to keep them above that
इतना ही करना है भाई, बस अपन देखो 6 पे 46 पॉइंट वाले बैठे हुए और अपन बहुत अच्छे पॉइंट पे भाई।
charge of everything.
Yeah, and we're looking now at the new bottom three. The new bottom three, Dopeness, ETSH, Hustler Crew, Dopeness. I know that's
71,000 हो गए. Let's go chat. 71,000 strong. Love you all guys. ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस देख के भी very honest आँख से आंसू आ गए भाई. बहुत खुशी होती है भाई. बहुत खुशी होती है भाई. ये देख के.
Maybe a hard drop.
I'm actually not super hopeful about them because their best game yesterday was on Rondo. Today they did nothing on their map.
Well, can Dopeness maybe turn it around today as we're going to be sending it over to the first Erangel of the final day for Group B. Hot Jukes, Jackie, take it away.
Here we go into Erangel. Let's get it going here. And I like what the desk was talking about, right? They were talking about the new bottom three, you know. And
Godlike ने literally भाई मारा है भाई.
Be on here for the rest
power
of the
के
day
coach है ना अपन समझो.
Unless these teams in the mid pack do something crazy consistently, we may not see a new top 5 for a minute here because there's already a 15-point gap, Jackie, between 5th and 6th place. And with how these top 5 teams have been playing,
और भी अच्छा खेल रही हैं guys.
Cross that.
Yeah, it's feeling really defined.
ये हो रहा वाले सारे अपने दोस्त हैं guys.
Downtime between last game and this one. So effectively, yeah, you've got to just keep your eyes locked in on who's in the bottom right now. That's the biggest area of movement we're looking at, where realistically there is chances for some teams to save what could have otherwise been a really
मैं अपना meal order कर रहा हूँ.
At top dogs though, unless teams start targeting them, Jukes, and things get spicy, I feel like they've just looked so consistent. They've looked so hardy. It's going to be push them out.
Erangel, hope for the best, guys.
It's going to be tough.
Hope for the best.
If you're going to go ahead and make it happen, it's most.
Snatch जाएगी watching 3.5 लाख 5 लाख आएगी final पे.
Go, folks. Match
5 लाख आएगी final पे.
Of Group B, final day of the groups, right? We still have.
अपने वाले बस मचाते रहे माटी के गिरी बहुत आगे बढ़े 1 million view ले.
All come down
चलो.
to this. So. Yeah, 15-point gap. Now, you know, mathematically, for all you guys
अपन बहुत अच्छे हैं train के बाकी people को.
It can still happen, right? And it definitely can. The issue is the fact that the top 5 teams are still going to get points, right? So, you know, if we see the top 5 put up 5 points here, that's now a 20-point gap, right? So, honestly, I think if you are in that 6th place on down, I wonder what the coaches are saying. Right? I think if it's you're gonna have to start.
भाई MVP तो यही है एक्सेल 23 मारा इसने फिनिशर. बाप रे बाप. और इसके टीम वाइटलिटी के ही एक्सेल रेज़ेक रेजी तीनों. ले भाई. ओए ओए किसी ने कुछ भेजा मेरे को. आकाश भाई लव यू यार.
Yeah, if you can actually just target them and deny them physically even being able to play one battleground here, just start.
अब मान गए मुझे इनका पता है.
But yeah, like you say, normality, probably not going to be ideal.
ये हमेशा पहला इरेंगल का वहीं क्यों बन रहा है? कल से वहीं बन रहा है कल से.
Again, Southern Playing Path, Super Northern Circle.
बाप रे.
You know, I would normally be like, Team Vitality ain't too happy about that. But yeah, again, like probably no one's catches them today, pretty much no matter what. So they're good with this one. But
Jewels भेजो Jewels.
Right for the rest of the lobby. To make something
और लाइक कर दो गाइस. 10,000 लाइक होने वाले. हाय हाय मेरे भाई लोग 4 पे कितने अच्छे लग रहे हैं.
With 46 points, they're right there below that cutoff, and this is not the best circle.
600 लाइक और.
No, far harder of a rotation. Obviously, something they're quite comfortable.
अरे हाँ कल से मिलिट्री बन रहा मिलिट्री बन रहा मिलिट्री बन रहा.
Make that whole wrap is.
वो NS से निकले लो हाँ.
For them. But we've got something that's going to be very exciting for
अरे ऊपर HC है.
Viewers.
Yeah.
अरे हो रहा है अच्छा ऊपर हो रहा है.
That Naruto skin. That's right, guys. Join
अरे
that
नारुतो छोड़ो.
event. Get that 9-tailed.
निकल जाओ प्लीज निकल जाओ.
Get your hands on that bad boy.
अरे और इसको पकड़ लेंगे लोग शायद. वो पकड़ लिया.
Here. But oh, look at this.
वो पकड़ लिया. रिवाइव हो भाई रिवाइव हो लोग आते ही होंगे.
But godlike, man, I'm telling you,
एक फिनिशर उन लोग आते होंगे.
Are just having a phenomenal day. It's wild to see 39 points in Rondo on day 1, and then godlike bust down.
मार रहे हक्के.
Rondo Group B just weren't playing.
No, he certainly had the upper echelons of Rondo gameplay.
कल होरा ने भी एक मारा था ना ऐसे ही बाहर के निकल गए थे. वो सेम सिचुएशन आज हुई है.
The ideal scenario, like you touched on there, for Godlike, right? Come back in swinging once again. Target some of these squads. The only benefit to that is if you're playing with a 3-man squad for Horo, if this is a bit more of a weakened knee, there's a chance where obviously Godlike thinking, right, we can try and lap them, push ourselves further.
Like करो guys, like करो, चलो.
Helps them out. The other
10,000 like की तरफ बढ़ते हुए और 72,000 की तरफ अभी हम लोग शुरू कर रहे हैं अपनी जर्नी.
Man, I tell you, if I'm any of these other teams in this lobby and I see Godlike already starting off with elimination, I'm like, oh.
खौफ बना रहे.
They're already getting hot.
Thank you, Mythic Buy for 350 jewels.
So I'm talking about Young Galacticos all the way down to Tianba. It still freaks me out to see Tianba down in 13. I had them as a lock.
अभी आराम से खेलेंगे लोग थोड़ा.
That's going to make the survival stage that much more interesting, though, right? I mean, we heard Neptura, right? She was happy to see some movement from 7. I am as well.
अबे ये A7 वाले इतना बजा रहे लेकिन तीन नहीं बजी पड़ी उन लोगों की बेचारों की. ढोल बजा रहे भाई. अनन्या जी, अनन्या जी, thank for 350 jewels. Love you.
Saying from the games we saw yesterday as well, where mechanically they're making the right moves. You know that they're damn talented as individuals as well. They're playing off each other nicely. It looks like the comms looking far cleaner in moments of chaos. But that only goes so far if you're not able to get yourself to a good
position.
Bhai.
Second match.
Fighting heads and tails to get even a reasonable a reasonable location in the zone, man. Just feels like you're coming in doing this on hard.
5 के 5 चिकन अपने हो गए तो भाई हिस्ट्री लिख देंगे लोग लड़के.
हिस्ट्री
फिर तो हो गया अपना नाम. बोले आ रही टीम इंडिया भाई, बच के रहो.
Good games are good and all, right? But the thing is,
5 के 5 भी मत बोलो भाई.
They're not doing good games. They're not even doing great games, right?
भाई ये के तो जंग लग गई ये को तो भाई.
They're doing something that we've never seen before, and you just can't compete with that.
पहला मैच इनका खराब गया.
Just good isn't good enough here at this stage.
नहीं रे मारा इन लोगों ने क्या? 61 पे आ गए लोग.
Break records. You got to do something special.
इतना नहीं मारा लेकिन.
I think it's spot on. It's what we've seen. The quality of competition has raised to a new level.
क्या बात है. वड़ा पाव भेजे 100 सबके लिए गाइस. ट्रिगर टैप भाई ने खा लो सब. यंगन की फाइट हो गई S2G से.
Yangon Galacticos taking some shots over onto S2G. A bit of a sleeper squad to the previous game. Gave a good run of things, all things considered with how they approached it.
CD पे मार रहे बेचारे. ले
crossing his fingers, thinking maybe there's a chance, maybe I can get picked up. Just don't give Barnett another knock for free off the back of it. That's the worst case.
नहीं मार पाया.
I already know what he's telling his teammate. I'm safe. I promise. Give me. And he got it. Soul K able to catch Kamikaze there, but Young Galacticos are looking in this direction. Ooh, those stairs. All it takes is one little bullet through it, but oh, he does get that.
एक गोली अंदर गई, खत्म है.
Hopefully, we're going to see Kamikaze get to safety.
Soul King.
This is a bridge gatekeep on a northern zone too. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised we're seeing.
Godlike को छोड़ के तुम्हारी कौन सी टीम फेवरेट है गाइस? ये वाले ग्रुप में?
They're not on the mainland.
मतलब तुम उनको फाइनल में देखना चाहते हो? ऐसी कौन सी एक टीम है जिसको तुम फाइनल में देखना चाहते हो?
You got a lot of attention from them, at least looking back over towards the coast. I mean, Smile's in a position where potentially they're not ready for the read. If he bobs up Jigs, couple quick shots here. Ooh, could be the difference maker.
ये लोग तो पीछे नहीं छोड़े, हो गया इन लोग का फाइट होगा.
Re-knock onto Kamikaze. Smile's advancing. This could be really bad.
I don't like this fight at all, personally. It just doesn't make any sense to me because if you're S2G, you're in 7th place, 45 points, right? You're gatekeeping and out of position in the next.
10,000 like हुए हमारे. 300 और like, चलो कर दो. 300 और like.
That's not enough, right? In order to get into that top 5, it's chicken dinner time. So to risk putting yourself behind positioning wise,
आपको देखना चाहते हैं.
It's just not worth it. I think at this point just leave this fight.
Yes,
go into the circle, try to get into that
Godlike और होरा को फाइनल में देखना चाहता हूँ मैं भी भाई. मजा आ जाएगा.
Underside of the bridge, so Kamikaze can at least keep himself safe for now and try and catch them off guard, peeking from the other angle. They have that hovercraft waiting for them effectively as like the escape plan.
बाकी ये वाइटलिटी का भी डोमिनेशन होगा. इन लोग तो जा ही रहे फाइनल में. वाइटलिटी को तो कोई नहीं रोक रहा फाइनल में जाते. वाइटलिटी फाइनल में जा रही, एनएस भी जा रही फाइनल में.
You're really committing for 4
अपन भी
eliminations
इंशाल्लाह जा रहे.
But again,
होरा भी जा रहे. अब जो लफड़े हैं वो ईए, यांगुन, S2G, ये तीनों के बीच में है 5th प्लेस के लिए.
But who knows, right? S2G could get these 4 limbs, run into circle, catch a lucky third party, and it could work out. But at the end of the day, that zone goes even more
zone. कल की तरह same zone.
more grim by the second.
अबे अपन अच्छा घुस रहे भाई, स्टॉल बार से घुस जाएंगे अपन अंदर सीधा. वही रोटेशन जो हमने रोंडो में खेला, वही ऊपर की तरफ वैसे घुसो मानिया.
But you can see
एक नंबर जा रहे हो भाई.
Vitality, they've gone right. It's time to go. There's no one on our bridge. Let's get out of here safely.
I just imagine like Team Vitality, the comms right now. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, la, we're good. You know, like, oh, why don't we just take a look at Pachiki? You know, what? You guys need anything else? An extra energy drink? Anything like that? They're just so solid on the leaderboard.
Present बच्ची देख रहे ना तुम लोग बच्ची फाइट हो गए ट्यानबा वैसे 7GS में फाइट हो गई. ले और मॉम कसम डिलीट किया है ब्रो. ट्यानबा को डिलीट किया इन लोगों ने. डिलीट
You got Alpha 7.
डिलीट कर दिया ब्रो.
Their eyes on this with Wolves
Wolf
also right
on
top of them. The dinner bell's been rung.
A7
so this is what we're expected to see.
Dopeness. Oh, A7 खुद को ही नेट मार दिया गुजियो ने.
The aggression is ramping up. I think they listen to their coaches. They're like, we have to fight early. We need tons of eliminations.
A7 तो खतरे में लग रही है अब. 2 गए उसके A7 के. करीलो भी गया.
A7 down to a single player. It's disaster for the Brazilian team.
बजाओ ढोल. तुम बजा रहे ढोल, उनको डिस्टर्ब हो रहा है यार.
I need to see that one back from their POV. Dukes problem stations here. This is getting brutal for them already.
Bro 7-2 IGS जो है ये 1G जो भी टीम है, इनका कमबैक नहीं होते दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को. ये 13 पे थी. एक ही मैच में रोंडो में भी 10 पे आई है और अभी भी 4 फिनिशेस है. अभी और 3-4 मारेंगे 8वें पे आ जाएगी.
In that last game, and
ये कमबैक करने खेल रहे भाई. ये कमबैक करने खेल रही.
Really good position to at least make it to the survival stage. And who knows, right? I mean, with the good
Jewels है जो चैट नाइटबॉट भी बोल रहा देखो.
Could even possibly get them a little closer to that top 5.
Let's go guys.
We'll have to
100 subscriber और
Arena Godlike do in this game.
10 लाइक हो रहे, 10,000 लाइक हो रहे अपने, हो रहे.
Just gonna have to do something for his team here. Really needs to sneak away a couple of eliminations.
तुम लोग नहीं देखना चाहते तुम्हारे भाई का 72,000 हो जाए आज की स्ट्रीम पे. मुझे लग रहा है आप लोग देखना चाहते हो. मुझे लग रहा है आप करोगे भी.
Here's the replay. Okay, so this is it. It looks like it was the team there that I imagine on the
bounce. अरे रे वो अगर उसका नेट बाहर जाता ना तो इनका फाइट बनता है A7 का. एक गलत कदम सल्तनत खत्म.
Those windows used to be bigger. I think that's what it was.
I don't even know.
आए जोन में हम.
It's not that big.
You gotta thread that needle.
लेकिन अब फाइट होगी NS वर्सेस गॉडलाइक गाइस. वो NS वाले ऊपर की तरफ निकल रहे उधर राइट. आज जाओ आप लोग जाओ. अब जाओ.
You're trying to make it to the finals and just one little misplay you get punished. Yesterday we saw
S2G भी आ रही ऊपर से रे. इन पे S2G आ रही ऊपर से.
Get taken out because of it and that just goes to show at this.
NS तो निकल गई.
One tiny mistake.
S2G आ रही है पीछे से. एडमिनो पावर. मेरी आवाज सुनो.
Didn't expect that one. You'd be fuming as well.
Oh yeah.
I hope the mental isn't brittle off the back of the team, Nate. You got to reset from it, Jukes.
Yeah, looking at the bottom of the leaderboards here, the fact that Tianba went out so early, we're going to see them in the bottom three, most likely here after this game alone. I mean, you got
पीछे जाके शुलुलुलु बोल देंगे हम लोग. वो दिक्कत लग रही बच्ची और कुछ
ETSH
बच्ची.
are still up with 4. Hustlers Crew are up with 3. So one of the favorites going into this lobby who, in my opinion, QZZ is one of the best players in the world. To see them struggle so hard in Group B is just shocking for me. But let's look over here at the arena, who are gonna have the warehouse.
Support करो guys.
This is a really
820 के like कर दो.
No matter where the zone goes,
बच्ची
they're gonna
करने
have
पे
a
तो
lot
तुम
of
लोग
real estate to be able
कर
to
ही दोगे.
drive to there.
20-25 हज़ार कर दोगे.
So let's see how
कर नहीं
they
रहे तुम
decide
लोग
to
बस.
defend against it. It's not even that easy to press up on.
तुम लोग करने में तो 75,000 भी सब्सक्राइबर कर दो. कर नहीं रहे तुम लोग. चलो मेरा तुम्हारे हाथ में नहीं है.
TT on the quick rotate. Last remember from Alpha 7 there in Obscure down on the deck. And they're getting themselves into the zone forging a path forward and thankfully haven't been popped off by any of the
अभी
teams
देखो
in these positions. Although maybe that will change.
जैसी स्टेज 4-5 लगेगा ना, ऐसी भसड़ होने वाली है ना,
but not enough.
क्योंकि अभी तक सादी फाइट की 15-3 बची हुई है, 15.
No, someone's here. Do not full send it onto my
अब होगी भसड़.
Please and thank you. Oh,
Wolf वाली की, oh 7, वो फाइट हो गई.
There on the 7-2-1 GS.
7-2-1 GS, इतना बड़ा नाम है इनका. एक नाम बताओ छोड़.
Looks like they are just with
हाय किसी ने अंश भाई ने भेज दिया पूरा पैसे की ट्रोली. अरे Young versus Godlike.
Mighty close here to Young Galacticos. I don't think Young Galacticos want any of this fight right now.
निकल गए. अरे है इन लोग रुके हुए इधर.
South the hill. Mormon catches Slonic. Oh, the Wolves looking hurt here. As that's two players down, but Elementrix seeing a battle go out, and here he goes.
Bro, ये comeback कर रहे हैं इन लोग.
Thirsted, and I believe that is the Wolves eliminated.
Wolf eliminate कर दिया.
The Wolves not surviving as a pack. One by one, they're gone. The arena resetting off the back of it. Grab Mormon, throw him in the vehicle, and get away to pick him up.
Yeah, wild to see here. Is the arena going to push on over to that?
ये लोग फाइट ही ले रहे हैं, फाइट लेंगे इन लोग.
Young Galacticos just south of Godlike underneath the hill. Romeo, yeah, using that hovercraft. That's the vehicle they use to get some extra
hovercraft मार्क का घुमाते रहते
हैं. They're pushing up with it. Immediately Godlike start putting some shots just to try and get it down a little bit further.
देखो इन लोगों की भाई.
But Young Galacticos are like, hey,
yeah, we're here. You
want to fight us? Maybe you guys just go in the zone. We do as well. Let's see what happens.
Knock नहीं खाना गलती से भाई.
Yangong don't want that smoke, man.
बच गया रे.
S-Power. Lucky. I know, dude. He's been so slick as well. That's the one time we've not seen him get an instant elim off something like that.
Yeah, I didn't think he was expecting to see someone white out.
Oh!
Power! You just give him that tiny pixel. He knocks it down. S-Power on point. That's the fight to open things up. Oh, and his nades too have been so dangerous today. It's a 4v3 situation. Let's see how Godlike decides to take this fight. They're already starting to wrap around.
वो एडमिनो जा रहा राइट में पूरा.
It's Young Galacticos. They're gonna have to get moving here pretty quick.
कर देगा इसको शायद.
To play.
Left
set up, giving their squad more of an understanding of what's going on here. Once the rest of our teams
SUG भी आ गए नीचे से.
do begin to
एडमिनो वहाँ से निकलना होगा भाई.
F is there from TT falling. Zerich replying back onto 721 GS.
मार तो सकते हैं लेकिन वही है कि जबरदस्ती का फाइट नहीं ले रहे लोग. अच्छा निकाला था रे. नेड एक भी कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ रे.
That's 10 through 13. Pretty much almost out here.
3-4 नेड बरसा देते ना हो जाता काम. पता है एक और नॉक मिलता है लोगों को.
And meanwhile,
नेड होंगे नहीं इन पे. क्या तो लास्ट जोन के लिए बचाए होंगे.
Keeping his team alive.
तो बाप रे इधर क्या चल रहा. बा टीटी गई.
Getting ran over, and that is them.
अबे टीटी को क्या हो गया भाई.
Huge opportunity down.
इनको जीतना नहीं है क्या.
7 points on the board.
वो आगे लोग ऊपर चढ़ गए इनके.
Out of that bottom 3.
Looks like we lost the obscure map for 7 there as well.
अबे चढ़ रहे aggressive चढ़ रहे योंगन वाले उन पे.
Found the solo and dispatched him, so he's gone.
Unreal here. Say Cloud now pushing up.
Power, super power यार.
Power on point all day long. Valiant with another knock. Punishing.
Let's go, Admino. Let's go, Admino.
Here, this is top 5. Pretty much all in it. This is the worst case scenario.
क्या बात है और आओ ना यंगन.
This is absolutely brutal.
देख लिए.
Smile's literally the only one that
Let's go.
Got back behind the vehicle, pieced out to create space
between
the two.
Third posi पे आ गए.
The fight isn't going to be over. It's only just getting started.
अरे S2G आ गई इन पे. Power knock ही है क्या? नहीं revive हो गया.
Nades onto the smokes.
Revive हो गया. S2G को भी मारो.
Connect onto someone.
मारो मार की गिर इनको भी. जोन में जाना होगा लेकिन जोन निकलो. जोन प्रीफर.
Oh goodness gracious. This lobby is looking pretty.
बच्ची hashtag 3 हो गए बच्ची.
Because our top 5 teams are all in this. Bunch of teams in that mid pack are gone. Next zone does pop, goes right towards that center position.
इनको ही तो मारना ही लोगों को. इनको ही तो मारना ही लोगों को.
And gun skill to dominate.
इनको ही तो मारना ही लोगों को. जोन बाबू
and
जोन.
It looks like they are looking way too good to start the day.
जाएंगे आराम से जाएंगे. चलो 4 finishes हो चुके अपने.
Has just been ridiculous today, and that last game was insane. Even here,
avoid करो fight.
So on point. He came
end में लो माका अपन settled है अपना point बहुत अच्छा है माशाल्लाह.
He's quick.
बहुत सही कर रहे. Calm.
Certainly delivering out there on the battleground, Jigs.
Maybe that's what the S stands for.
There you go.
लड़ने दो इनको आपस में.
Him for it. He's been living up to the brand with the plays he's been making. The arena.
अबे 7-2 वो जी इसका comeback खत्म कर दिया हम लोगों ने. खत्म हो गई वो.
Up towards this little ridge.
ये बची हुई है रे. S2G बची हुई है.
Nearby bounce on the nade.
Top 8 team बची हुई है. सब बची हुई है. Top 8 team सब बची हुई है. समझ रहे हो?
In these angles, slight off angle where he can peek down on you. He loves these sort of peaks.
नीचे की 3 भी बची है.
Let's see what you can do.
ओ समय का नेड. क्या बात है. Let's go. एक और फिनिश आ गया मेरे ख्याल से. मारा उसने.
You know, I'll leave those smokes right there. Looks like they're seeming to throw a bombardment on them.
डोपनेस का एक ही बचा है. उसके मार तो मार के गिर गई.
Take our time. We can't afford to get knocked here. This is still stage 5. This is wild. I mean, I think these teams in the mid pack all played super aggressive, and it just didn't work out.
भाई आंगन को बहुत अच्छा मारा लोगों ने.
It's the exact opposite of what really they needed to get out from this one. The rich will only get richer towards the top. And our bottom 3 squads all still in the running. That's where the movement could be off a game like this. VTSH can keep up the gameplay we've seen with 4 players alive and 7 elims in the bank already.
गया नेड आ गया रे. डैमेज भी लगा तो खत्म है.
Nice knock there. Kamikaze gets a nade onto Admino.
ट्रेड में एक मारना पड़ेगा. ट्रेड में एक नॉक लेना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को. वो घुस जाएंगे वरना.
S2G. Good nade in that direction. Ooh, doesn't hit the mark just yet. And meanwhile, yeah, look at that smile from Young Galacticos, just hiding for his life here.
He's just sat inside that smoke. Oh, the vehicle so close to finding him as they're looking to find him. MS Power's on the move.
Oh, Same, 2 गिरा है क्या?
Gaining around, but S2G lose another player down to 2. Lost.
2 गिरा है. 2 नेट से गिरा है.
Panicking right now, can't quite
अरे
find
गॉड खत्म यार.
Takes a bullet to the back of the head. The SMG delivers. Goodbye, godlike. As S2G
hard luck रे. वो नेट से 2 फोड़े उसने यार.
Huge play on the side of S2G.
Hard luck यार.
Right on time too. You take out.
भाई hard luck यार. अच्छी fight ली यार.
Anti. These reses though, and the blue zone is closing. They're gonna go ahead and pick him up.
Zone मर जा. Zone से मर जा.
Never mind. Says
मिल गया. एक और फिनिश मिल रहा है. 2 फिनिश मिल रहे हैं. 2 फिनिश मिल रहे हैं. 2 फिनिश मिल रहे हैं चैट. जल्दी मारो.
Oh, Soul K.
अरे नहीं ये नहीं मरना चाहिए.
Like it is going to be. Yeah, he has
अरे
to move away
जोन
from
में
the
आ
vehicle. It
गया.
explodes. And S2G, nice fight, but not able to convert anything afterwards.
अरे रे VLT vitality ले ली.
LOS onto that. They see them and instantly farm through, stealing away some
extra points. फंस गए थे बीच में. अरे फाइट अच्छी ली लेकिन उन लोगों ने भाई.
He's thinking about the big picture, Jude.
वो सौम्य ने एक नेट से 2 गिरा है. पैनिक कर दिया था उन लोगों को. बट वही है यार.
And Razy somehow survived that. The trap was sprung, and he was able to get out with the cheese. He got out.
फिनिश मिला गाइस. अपने को फिनिश मिला. 73 हो गया अपना. नाइस.
Ludicrous scenes. Quick wrap around.
Hashtag 2.
Can't make it back in. That is going to be
Hashtag 2. Let's go guys. Hashtag 2. अब NS का खत्म होना जरूरी लग रहा है मेरे को. NS को मारो रे कोई.
Removed.
What is this leaderboard? What is this leaderboard, my man? What's going on here? So we got 4 from the top 5. 2
like करो guys. Like करो. Subscribe करो. Let's go 17,000. Support दिखाओ boys.
Does it need to be said here? Does it need to be said here, folks? This is insane.
Feeling pretty defined. Feels like it's all just inevitable with how it's been going. ETSH, realistically, the only one towards the bottom side with anything to be earned from this.
21 बचे हुए. क्या लग रहा है guys? किसका चिकन है? ओए गोड भेज दिया. ऋतिक भाई खुश हैं आप?
Last man of Aura in sleeping, tucked in behind the tree. Hyunbin not far away either.
And honestly, he's doing enough, right? If you're Aura, you're just trying to put up, 4 or 5 points a game. That could be enough to just put yourselves into those finals. considering that, yeah, I mean, all the mid-pack teams aren't going to have that 20-point pop-off game that they needed. There's only, I think, one that stands a chance. And it's going to be tough, considering that almost all the lobby, the top of the lobby is still here. Look at this, Youngshim Red Force with one. They're doing exactly what they need to. Now it's ETSH, the team that needs to get themselves out of the box. Now just getting destroyed by E-Arena, the Thai squad. Deleting them out of there. Nice push.
Dham dhoom khatam.
Eliminations, but they're going to still need to do a whole lot more if we want to see them in that survival stage.
भाई aggressive तो खेलते हैं लोग भाई.
Extra from this one.
68 point पे रहे लोग.
That's what you were saying. Good isn't enough anymore. For them, it's not going to bail them out. Dopeness, though. The dope duo looking to clash.
ये इनका gun power strong है रे ये वाले का देख रहे हो?
First one falls. E-Arena even trying to siphon points off the back of that, and they do so successfully.
हो गया Vitality के साथ. Vitality मारो इनको.
Falls. Loses his footing on the rocks.
EWC.
MG3, so good, but you know what? Its weakness is when you're getting shot in the back. Unfortunate there for Racy. Again, Team Vitality
revive कर दिया.
just flexing at this point. They still have 2 players up.
हो गए बे.
Youngshim Red Force get that thirst.
ले भाई लोग आ रहे हैं अभी
second पे. All the teams at top are doing exactly what they need to. Hey, just survive, put some decent points on the board, and it's a lock. Considering that there's only 5 teams remaining, all these teams are going to be getting.
क्या बात है परवेज भाई, love you.
The real eyes on and storyline left is Ida. Like if you're Ida right now, the best thing that could happen is you take out this entire lobby here and now.
Just have a monstrous game from it. Give it your absolute all. It's not going to get any easier though. Weird timeline where Sleepy could probably sneak into the zone unnoticed as well. Because Nonshin cleared this whole area, so they might not expect anyone to be there. They didn't find him tucked in behind the tree, so he's looking to just steal points if he can.
Schweppes practicing his TIG welding right there.
Third, fourth, fifth अभी भी बचा हुआ है.
That cup, fixing that vehicle.
Jewel भेज रहे.
The rest of the match. I wonder.
A7 का बस cheer up चालू है. पता नहीं भाई. बस cheer up कर रहे भाई.
Tracking to have a good idea of who's left in this lobby. It's quite difficult with everything that's going on. But if they have a good solid idea of who's left, then they need to realize that they got to
कितना अच्छा लग रहा है hashtag 2 पे माशाल्लाह भाई.
If you're Ida, you need to wipe this
बस
entire
भाई
lobby out.
ऐसे ही खेलो आराम से खेलो. जोन आओ मारो 4 5 6 फिनिश मारते रहो हो जाता. कोई टेंशन नहीं.
Top 5's gone. So
और एक चिकन और आ जाता खत्म फिर तो रोक ही नहीं पा रहे भाई.
I understand why they're playing it very pensively. They want to make sure that they get to that end game, but you got to ramp up the aggression.
ओ हो रहा.
Sleepy spotted in the end.
फोर्थ पे फिर हो गए अपन.
Was hoping he could worm his way back
But
into the
ठीक है,
zone.
point उतना वो नहीं है.
But not this time.
एक और अच्छा मैच चाहिए भाई.
Looking for a bit of an assess on the situation. Got a good lay of the land from the position they're in. Vitality close by towards Ida as well. The arena with a bit of a scouting play.
4v 3v2.
Limited cover as well, Jukes.
ये NS चिकन निकाली ना तो गड़बड़ हो जाती है.
Angle to just take pot shots.
ये बच्चे भी 4 है ना भाई, ये खतरनाक टीम भी है भाई.
Man, this circle not too kind as there's a lot of open field in that center. Everyone's gonna have to play the edge. I would like to see Ida go push up into these buildings though and challenge Team Vitality. They need to honestly. They have to clear this south side out.
का चिकन आ गया तो कंपटीशन ज्यादा हो जाएगा.
The vehicles and the buggies, just getting some more information for now. Rita though is just moving up ever so closely. He could
चलो 11,000 लाइक की तरफ बढ़ते हुए chat. Come on, easy.
Audio Q giving the game away somewhat. Rita with a nade as well, pin pulled on it. If he gets a chance to arc it in, find a knock, then they could collapse, but they are starting to fragment over as well. Darkin advanced towards the zone, looking to get set up near the cover they found. 2 players make it in. Darkin with a knock over to Houston
NS chicken
as well.
lady.
Fires back up
क्या बोलते हैं कौन
onto
chicken
this
lady?
ridge and does some damage onto Nonshin. Vitality reaggress. Emre holding. Rita with the assist. The shotgun slays back over.
मार रही है idea. गई Vitality
Emre will
गई.
pick off Axel and
Vitality को रोक दिया 2 मैच में.
They're starting to cook, Jukes.
अब तो hashtag 1B भी नहीं रे, बहुत पॉइंट है उनका रे, बहुत पॉइंट है उनका. कर सकते 4 मैच है हाथ में वैसे, कोई भी कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Quite difficult considering that you got E-Arena up on top with the circle priority, and most likely we're going to see Ida fight Nongshim Red Force.
भाई आइडिया मारी ना तो दिक्कत हो सकता है अपने को.
They understand they need to win this game. push up into the arena, challenge them, try to take them out as fast as
problem हो
possible,
सकती है.
and then have to deal with Nongshim
ये
Red Force
fifth आ
later.
जाएगी ये.
So many smokes being arced here, setting themselves up for it, trying to create some semblance of cover to protect them from Nongshim, block off the line of sight, and then take the fight over. Deep nade in as well. Nongshim aren't sleeping either. They're thinking about just taking the hit to him. It could be a three-way battle for the finish instantly. Tizzy so low.
Oh, Schweppes got so much damage onto him.
गया,
But now
यूमिन
we're
को
going
मारा.
to see throw some good
XZY भी
nades
गया.
onto Nongshim Red
ओ
Force.
भाई ये
That's two
आइडिया
knocks
मार
for
रही,
them.
आइडिया मार
This is
रही.
the best case scenario. They need to wipe out this entire lobby if they want a chance. Here they go, and they are starting to do it little by little. But now E-Arena have woken up. Now they're starting to put in some work.
NS wipe.
So much damage. So little time
Oi!
to fix the issues you've suffered from that encounter, and E-Arena know that the need is weak. Seeing if they can make a buckle with Schweppes. Clear it through. Good shots on target, brings us down to just a duo on either side. Mormon with utility as well. He's only got that one Molotov left in the back pocket. 100 rounds of ammo on the AUG as he shoots up. Emre sneaking in.
That one hurt. Unfortunately, that was his second to last day. Ooh, that Molly.
अरे मार दिया ले.
And Mormon gets the knock. Single player up left. It's Schweppes and Mormon versus the final player from Ida.
1v2. भाई 12 finish है. ये आ गया भाई.
Can he somehow find a way to follow through and win this 1v2 peak up? Oh, it's good!
That's huge!
Schweppes falls. They've got the revive off in the meantime. Mormon primes the nade. Tiny K tucks in behind the wall. Nade misses. Dark in peaks. That's on target. Good shot. Follows there. HG takes him away as Tiny K falls. Mormon closes the gap in the shotgun standoff, but will
Bro!
No!
Bro!
Are
What?
you kidding me? What?
What?
Finish! It's Ida!
भाई क्या मारा है भाई? अरे माँ कसम! ओ भाई साहब! ओ भाई साहब! क्या रिफ्लेक्स! भाई वो 1 HP पे दोनों को ले गया भाई!
Up close, sweating bullets with the shotgun.
Oh my
shuts
God.
it down and gets the dinner.
Damn, bhai.
DBS behind the tree using that shotgun whip technology.
हार दिया भाई.
I'm gonna shoot that shot before you could even see me.
क्या मारा है भाई? क्या मारा है भाई? बच्ची फाड़ दिया बच्ची. 1v3 मारा अगले ने.
If they want a shot
ये
at
देखो.
the finals, and they did it the hardest way possible. That was not easy.
Bro.
Look at the shot.
ओ भाई यार
Quick taps on
क्या
it.
खेला है क्या खेला है
Fast fingers.
इतना फास्ट भाई
With how he approached it in what was a chaotic moment. Milliseconds of decision making.
Sometimes you just gotta clutch it up, you know. You just
Like करो, subscribe करो मेरे chat.
If you want to keep
Welcome to international lobbies,
and it's
Pero.
plays like that are momentum shifters, right? It's one of those plays so big, so massive that it gets your team so
चलो इरेंगल और एक आ रहा.
that you just become an unstoppable.
ये एकदम काम बैठे हुए.
So they got it in that game, and yeah, you can see that. You want to gain some faith in your squad. You want your team to believe in you. That is how you do it, and that is a kiss.
क्या बात है? Oh, coach Zyrex.
No buckshot in that shotgun.
How's everything going? See, our godlike is playing so good. I empower my student, and you were also my student. What's wrong? क्या कर रहे हैं अभी आप? कौन सी टीम में you playing?
If this squad makes it into the finals, that was it right there, guys. That is the play that made that possible.
From feeling like it was
11,000 like की तरफ बढ़ते हुए chat.
To really just dialing in and immediately, like you say, locking in, knowing the game plan, understanding.
अभी point देखना भाई, अभी point देखना है भाई.
That entire time.
Yep.
Muscle blaze being हाँ अच्छा protein है यार.
You're in a situation where you're
I need extra training.
just look at it and be like,
done Zyrex. I will start training once I return back from Paris.
This is what I love about this year.
Best clutch. भाई must clutch मारा यार. बहुत अच्छा clutch
just
भाई.
doing whatever happens
3 मारे
isn't
उसने.
going to
एक
work.
नेट से मारा, 2 को मार के बहुत अच्छा
खेला.
किया.
You do indeed, and we got to get down to the stage with Kalaris to hear from Godlike.
That's right. Thank you very much, boys. Here I'm with S
Hi,
Power once
S-Power.
again to talk about that first victory, as well as what was going on in Erangel. But I want to focus on Monzo to start things off. Obviously, you guys had great eliminations to start things off over in Neox, and then from the north side of that circle, you looked very controlled. And then when SUG wrapped around, you looked super controlled against them as well. What was the game like from your perspective?
Our perspective was very simple and clear. We'll just play a natural game. We'll play in slow. Basically, we'll play in slow motion. We'll just go with the flow, and we'll try to clear our back as much as we can.
Slow motion,
we did, very well. We executed the things very properly, so that's why we could secure the champion. Second dinner, sorry.
Looked fantastic, really did. That's a great start for you guys. If you continue that on, you're basically going to be
slow motion game सिखाया था भाई को ना.
really good
Slow
right
motion.
Game 2, of course.
तो वही वो बोल रहे
on
हैं.
towards Stalba or on that east side.
अच्छा मारा भाई.
Getting stuck on Stalba can be a little bit difficult there, and it kind of felt like that was the case for you guys. What was it like here from the team?
12,000 करो अभी.
We did choke there because we planned something, but we didn't execute that in a proper way. That's what costed us the game. But hopefully, we are looking forward to the next matches, and hopefully we'll do better comparatively.
खत्म हो गया नहीं अभी और है और 4 मैच है.
S-Power once again. That is S-Power here down on the stage. Looking
Top 5 भी
awesome
बताएगा.
here on Group B.
Vitality, Hora, Godlike, NS. अब मेरे कहते आइडिया आ गई भाई. हाँ आइडिया आ गई. Top 5. जोकर आप कब खेलोगे? सुनो यार मैं नहीं क्या बोलूं अब तुमको क्या जवाब दूं मैं इसका भाई. अरे मेरे भाई खेल के छोड़ दिया अपन. आईडीए 6 पर हो गया. अच्छा अरे आओ इनका कॉल सुनते कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं लोग.
얘들아 왼쪽 보고 많아. 형 앞에 나무 기절. 나무 중간 나무.
हाँ
나무 라스. 해단대. 나이스.
ये कभी हुआ? अच्छा कल का मैच दिखा रहे हैं लोग.
Oğlum sen Rita gelen olmayacak dedin de şey gelmesin oğlum iyi.
तो ये आइडिया कल आइडिया ने चिकन भी मारा था क्या? कल 10 थे लोग.
Belki sen alırsın beni, tamam mı? Alırım mı? Şundan enforcement çekeyim. Yok ki kaçmışlar bunlar ya direkt. Mini falan yok mu ya? 6x. Nah itu. Mati marah. Masih peluru Ren? Itu bisa dapat dulu gua. Enggak ada 60. Udah enggak usah. Di berapa ya? NS ya? Guys.
Welcome to international.
15 NS. Berapa mati 2?
और बोलो अभी मेरा मील आया नहीं रे टाइम पे. बहुत भूख लगी है.
Ada yang mayat jawab. Iya ya.
Very hungry.
Mana cinta nih tuh. Mana? Cong itu. Bangku. Alut mau berapa?
Very hungry. Very hungry.
รถจะระเบิดตายมั้งกูจะระเบิดโอเคตายมั้งผมอยู่นะถ้าเตอร์รอมา
Loving the radio comms and the translation as well, but I'm also loving the PMWC Lucky Spin, which is available now in PUBG Mobile. With PDP creator Nana, the Electron Energy
Godlike भी finals में जाना है.
said this stunning alien fusion grows out. Log into PUBG Mobile and take your spin before it's gone, like Max has done. I have tried it as well. I'm gonna try it again today because that grows out looks sick.
It is amazing.
ये क्या अच्छे खासे finishes है. हाँ वही अभी देखते ना क्या हुआ है. ये ने मारा तो अच्छा है.
So he's got some animation.
अभी top 5 दिखाएंगे ना लोग.
PMWC. It's only W's for the skins right now.
And one team that was glowing in that last match was none other than Ida, because Ida, my goodness, this is a squad that also needs to make sure they stay within that range of getting to the top 5, and they were able to do just that, Neptura.
They were indeed really looking forward to what they have coming in off the back of that big win, because yeah, they did play that very well. I want to point out specifically there's smokes coming on in there. We were talking about this again, you know, analysts, we chat
Final खतरनाक होगा, मजा आएगा.
area. But it was really, really nice to see them use those smokes against EA when they made that push on
Penalty
the
लगेगा.
it was a really, really good performance there to just make sure. And yeah, you're seeing the day 1 versus day 2. Night and day. I mean, I think we saw that in game. We could see it very clearly.
Miss कर दिया कुछ तो जोकर.
Night
कुछ
and
miss नहीं
day
किया.
on those stats as well. Looking very good for them.
I mean, I love this because I love having a look at their average of eliminations and being able to capitalize on that. And I
जोकर
want
भाई
to
औरोरा
give
के
them a
कोच
shout.
का
Get
ऑफर
them
क्यों रिजेक्ट किया?
whatever
अरे मेरा
food
गेमिंग
they
चल रहा है ना
want.
अभी इसलिए.
Buy them whatever skin they want in PUBG Mobile because it's insanity.
जो भाई खतरों के खिलाड़ी जाओ. खतरों के खिलाड़ी में देखा क्या हुआ है?
With that much health and utility, obviously, you know, pop it on
अरे
the
माँ
zigzag, but
कसम
was not
24
prepared for
भाई.
that shotgun at the end.
14
And you know
finishes
what?
लिए उन्होंने.
Having teams that, you know, are creeping their way up from the bottom
12
into these
finish तो
positions,
इन्होंने भी दिए
they're
ये
locked
वालों
in.
ने.
If
आज
you think
खेल
you're
रहे
at the top
हैं.
of the leaderboard and you're safe,
अपन 6 finishes लिए.
It's definitely not always the case. Between Circle, for us, we're looking at the match ranking here. Teams 9 through 13 were eliminated, Max, which leaves a huge opening for those squads towards the bottom and also for those teams towards the top to just kind of expand that lead.
I mean, yeah,
बाबा
because it's
इसने
so close
1v3
towards the
मारा
teams
है
in the middle,
इनमें,
and especially
1v3.
the bottom of the pack, as you just
पहले
said,
हेड
here,
से मारा.
and because of that, I was expecting Tiamba to just kind of level up their aggression, which they actually did at the very start. They did go for a crash on, I believe it was 7-2 on GS team. I'm like, yeah, this is great. But not on circle 1 to circle 2. You know,
अरे
it's
नॉर्मल है
too
वो सब वो
early
तो
to go
देखा
for full
उसमें इतना
commit
क्या
fire and
रिएक्ट
get
ओवर
instantly
रिएक्ट नहीं
eliminated
करना.
because you're not getting any eliminations, and
वो करते
especially
हैं
you're
भाई.
not getting any placement
मेरे
points.
को लगा कुछ और बड़ा हुआ है वो
I
तो
like the
देखा
change of
मैंने इतना
mindset,
कोई ओवर
but it's
रिएक्ट
just
नहीं
not
हुआ.
at the right time. They need to do the fights when it makes the most sense in these
किया ना
games.
लोगों
Yeah, I
ने.
mean, 721 sort
पर
of
ऐसा
took them
handshake.
down, and that creates like that chain effect at the bottom 3, Max. You know,
Yes.
giving a little bit of hope.
क्या connect
to
हुआ
know
है इसका
they're in
देखो ना.
darkness. They
Radiant
overtook
connect
them,
हुआ.
put themselves in a good position, got on that north side, didn't scout Nongshim, and you know, just leaving Kenji and Spigot to sponge some placement. But look, this is how crazy it gets at the lower of the leaderboard.
Top damage.
Was look at the top damage dealers here. I was just speechless by what Ida was able to do.
Hi,
there
Joker,
at
hello,
the end, that
shilulu.
solo player.
Like
He
हो गए
was even
11,000.
celebrated with the kiss on the forehead, just saying, "Good job, please keep
अबे
that up."
split
We
सिला
really
कौन
need that
जाने
because
बोल
if
रहा है,
not, then,
पागल हो,
we're
घर
not
से
gonna be able to
निकलोगे
make it
मेरे
to
को.
top 5 or even stay
हैं?
close. But right now, that squad with this kind of performances, at least they're putting themselves in that it doesn't really matter area because they
भाई
might
तू
end up going to
खेलना हर
survival,
गेम
which
चिकन
might leave
होता.
them open
मत
to just do
करो
whatever
यार
the
ये
heck they
सब
want.
यार.
Well, that's exactly how
मत
you
करो
want to be
यार ये
playing,
सब.
right? You want to make sure you are comfortable, ready to go, and ready to get into the next game without too much of an, oh my god, we gotta win this game if we want to succeed. But yeah, really, really good stuff coming in from there. Also, shout out to EA in that final play. I do want to say EA actually doing a really, really good job. And I think if it hadn't been for the Ida player, you know, flicking in to get that win, they were isolating Ida really well. They were moving around and trying to control as much of the zone as possible. So shout out to them. It's still a really good game from them. So again, going into Erangel, want to see more from them.
Shout out to you, E Arena, right up until the end when you got absolutely smoked by one player with very low HP. One team that has been actually very consistent today, Max, for the first 2 games, which has been a big difference from what we saw yesterday in day 1 for Group B, is none other than Nongshim.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to ask me about Nongshim Red Force. I love the way they play because they're not an aggressive team early game, mid game, right? They're just trying to get a focus on their position. And especially if you look at this circle finish, western side of Stolber, very northern side. Where do Nongshim Red Force drop? Down in farm split. They go for wide rotation around the eastern side of Stolber Mountain. Get a great entry point. Have a 4-man split, just scouting very passively, just getting some information, seeing where all the players are hiding in those bushes. And at the end, when the teams are at their weakest, they're involved in the fight.
4000 कैलोरीज वीडियो अभी तक नहीं आया. अरे वो बनाना है यार.
Sure, it's not.
वो सोच रहा हूँ तुम लोग के लिए रील में बनवाओ कि सुबह को उठा पहला वाला क्या मील लेता हूँ, उसके बाद क्या लेता हूँ, उसके बाद क्या क्या खाता हूँ, वैसा सब तुम लोगों को दिखाना पड़ेगा.
Oh no! Off camera! He gave me a little looking at the overall ranking.
बाप रे बाप, बाप रे बाप, बाप रे बाप.
Godlike still performing well. Just let's keep an eye on that gap between Godlike and Ida Esports because it is
second पे आ गई bro.
S2G has been able to perform well. They ended up on a 1v1 with God Elf.
5th पे आ गए अपन direct second से.
I'm on the fence for
देखो ऐसी होता है भाई इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में.
Because
ऐसी जो होता इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में कब कौन आ जाएगा समझ नहीं आएगा. अब ये आइडिया देखो कैसा खेल रही, क्या पता क्या कर दे.
I think they took forever once the third party was done. Then they took forever to actually push Godlike as well, just giving them so much time to defend.
I mean, especially they only have 12 placement points. Over the course of now 8 games, that's a very low placement point, and the survival time must be abysmal. S2G, you need to get into those late games.
And for this team,
Alpha 7 by ढोल बजा रहे बस वहाँ.
I want you to get into your best coaching mentality. How are you gonna hype up these teams like Tiamba, ETSH, Esports, and Hustler?
बहुत लेट भेजते हैं यार मील मेरा, पता नहीं.
Head over
Joker
to
भी
Hot
like
Jukes.
कास्टर का समझ नहीं आ
and
रहा.
grab his left shoe. And probably not do much with it because, you know, I might get a complaint. But look, these teams, especially Ash, coming out of that, they had a great position on the high north side.
Ajay bhai, welcome yaar.
Vehicle cover, 7 eliminations, moving on into that zone. And what did they do? EA Arena. They knew that they were there. It's not like they was just kind of did a nice flank onto them, but they're struggling with these positions into late game. If they were to have just defended E Arena from behind, it would have been a different story for them. But the passiveness when it comes just specifically to late games from Team Esh is
बात है. ट्रॉफी आ गई.
And for Hustler crew, honestly, they might need a new pep talk.
जुनेद भाई, क्या बात है जुनेद भाई. W.
Yeah, that's going to cost you the big bucks here for PMWC. But I think in Group B, the big bucks has done all the talking. You've got 4 of the 5 at the very top that I think have been the big fish, the big kahunas. They've made some amazing plays happen each and every time. They've looked very flashy. But one that's been ultra consistent without too flashy, I think, has been Horror Esports.
Just swimming along in that pond. They're a big fish at the moment. It is Horror. They're doing fantastically well. Again, so far they've had 2 bad games, like a 15th and a 16th. Where it's not gone well, but we can't be out with the fact that if they don't have a bad game like that, it's a top 5 at minimum. They've had multiple thirds, multiple seconds. They've had a strong win yesterday on Erangel. They're just a consistent team, but when we look at this, it's nice because that's very promising going into the finals.
No, definitely, especially since someone like Sky, right, is still currently in that running for a potential MVP spot of this group, I would say in particular. Maybe you can kind of carry that forwards into like a final if it does occur. And that said, I feel like the top 5 as a whole, there's a little bit of separation already gathering from the bubble teams just below them. So Horror currently is kind of that boundary. I think that they can stay
Independent Day France में मनाने वाले हो.
So far, good splits and being able to take central positions. And they do control space very well. It's just that actually the very top of this lobby looks so flashy. When those stack levels come in, it's difficult to kind of go up against that.
Like when we were memeing earlier on in the day with
24 तक रहूँगा ना मैं.
a really greedy 4-man split.
15 अगस्त.
And then we had an arena with
गुल्लू भाई हैदराबाद टीम कब जाएंगी? आखिर हम भी iPad लिए खड़े हैं. iPad वाले को नहीं लेके जा रहे ना, दिक्कत ये है भाई.
The finals. That's the winning strategy right there.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blanket. It's time now to send it over to some of the big boys. Once again, on the caster desk, it's more games here at PMWC.
Chalo.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Blank. Very exciting seeing everyone start to set things up with how it's going here.
चालू हो रहा. Third match, let's go. All the best कर दो boys को.
Spectacular one. Just on
Viral करूँगा, yes भाई.
Off the back of what was a monumental clutch. I'm hoping everyone tries to raise the bar of their own individual level to match that.
They're going to need to. That's for sure, right? I mean, Ida, they did exactly what needed to happen.
भाई एक बात बताओ, 26,000 तुमने वोट किए, लाइक खाली 11,000. कैसे रे? कैसे रे तुम लोग? मतलब लाइक नहीं करना है, ठीक है?
Hopefully they can do it in style, and you guys can do it in style with that new Young Galacticos champion.
मॉड थोड़ा ध्यान दो, लोग उल्टा सीधा भी लिख रहे हैं थोड़े. कबूतर उड़ाओ. कबूतर उड़ाओ, जिंदगी में कुछ कर नहीं पाए कबूतर. उनको उड़ा दो, वो ऐसे ही कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे.
If we can get 2 of those up here.
And I mean American couple XL, right? You know, otherwise
let's go Erangel.
You know,
don't worry, we'll get you a tight one that fits nice. We'll get you looking fresh.
Fitted, baby, straight fitted. And I'll tell you what, Ida are looking fitted to put themselves into that top 5. We'll see if that can happen. The rest of these teams in these lobbies need to go absolutely insane. There's only 4 matches left here.
Yeah, dude, it's gone by so quick today, especially, right? It feels like we've just whizzed through these games. Well, whizzed, probably rather than rizzed. Some of the players have been risen.
Oh, yes, they have. Yes, they have. They're looking good, man, as here we go into the second Erangel match here for Group B. Let's see if the zone's going to be finally kind here in this game, right? I think we need at least one normal Erangel circle when it comes to this group.
Is that what you want?
Just one.
All right, watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, you just wait. When you see the zone, you're going to be blown away.
Okay.
I'm calling it right now.
You had the crystal ball when I came to GOAT, right, before. Let's see if Jackie's got it locked in now. If this thing goes to Zarky, I'm going bananas.
Just wait, man. The anticipation's all going to be worth it. Trust me, Jukes. It's going to be the most revolutionary zone you've ever seen.
Okay. All right, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I know a lot of these teams are ready for it here. As I'm looking at that top 5, now that cutoff being 73 points. That is a huge jump down to 7th place. What is that, 24-point difference? That is a chicken dinner minimum just to catch up. And that's if these teams do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's looking mighty solidified here. But we've seen crazier things happen, that's for sure. As we're going to see Vitality, out towards military base early, as always.
The classic setup from a fair few of our squads, because the playing path at least has been favorable for them. What about that zone, though? All right. Could have been way worse.
That's still gross, though.
It could have been way worse, though. That's what I'm saying. But what we're working with here, like 45% water? Like 35?
It's still a nasty circle. I mean, this is really like one of the worst spots because of the fact that
चलो ये सुपर चैट पे इतना क्या हंस रहे, क्या लिख दिया भाई ने?
You go to that mainland, you go down to the military base, you try to hold that bridge just in case.
नवंबर में तेरे को मिलता हूँ मेरे को. नवंबर में मैं यही मिलूँगा.
But for teams
तब हम
in the
decide करेंगे
it's
अंकल क्या है कौन है.
It isn't because
इसको
this is not one of those circles that's like, oh, I got
इसको अपन नवंबर में मिलेंगे भागो को.
30-point game.
Yeah.
It's like we're just gonna try to make it to end game here.
You get on it of just like, okay, do we stay there? Do we go back to the mainland? Which one do we pick?
कर दूं अपनी दोस्ती का इजहार आज ये कोई जागी है दिल निकल कर लेना ऐसा दोस्त बिरयानी बात तीसरी तस्वीर लगी है. सुनो ना तुम गाड़ी चलाओ ये सब शायरी नको करो. Espoir 3 हाय ऐसे 3 MVP let's go यार.
I think that is what you're going to do first, right? Get that 9 tails fury.
MVP आ गया क्या अपना power?
That way I look good, right? And once I'm going and get that skin, then really think, what do I do in this game? As we're going to see
लूट रहे पोचिंग में लूट रहे. ये ट्रक से तो अलग परेशान हूँ मैं. अरे
be a little bit rougher when
मिल गई लूट मिल गई.
Be absolutely stacked. Because I'm thinking, if the coaches had to tell you have to win the game.
Yeah.
If you want to make it to the finals, it's win the game. Otherwise, just good luck. Right? So what do we do here in this scenario? What position, if you were a team, where would you put your squad in to try and get that 20-point game? You go in mainland, you go in military, you taking bridge? What are you thinking?
I think Gamble was probably a little bit safer right now to set up mainland, like you say as well. Like the blessing of the loot trucks right here. If they get something good out of this, I'm sure we'll catch vision at some point of what they actually got, right? You get some high-tier loot straight away. You can just coast early game. Cut out a load of that like early looting time and actually fight a bit more with an advantage. I'm thinking it from the angle if they've just got to carry on from where they left off. Squads like that, so take that Eda mindset of trying to push your limits further. Run some risk break. You get some high-tier loot, get in there, start scrapping, see if you can squeeze Elands, bully some of the lobby. You know effectively at this point, like you're kind of middle of the pack. You're not really going to fall that far down. The bottom side's so low. Slipping out.
Yeah.
So you might as well risk it.
You have to, and I think this is the game to risk it. You know, I think that at a certain point, I think here it's all risk.
4-8 की wildcard entry है, direct grand final.
As we get into the Miramar matches, then it's like, all right, maybe we got to play a little conservative just to make sure we don't fall in the bottom 3 if you're that low. But here is one of those games where you gotta shoot for the moon, right? Try to get that top 3 finish. I think if you're gonna go for down a spot, I think you go Ferry Pier, that Ferry Pier hill, right behind the gas station. If you take that spot there, it gives you a lot of control of the zone. You can hopefully maybe even catch some third parties. And it looks like Ida, of all teams, is going to take that spot. So they're saying, you know what? we're one of the squads that definitely could make it in top 5. And I mean, by one, I mean the only one, right? They're the only one really in the run for top 5 here due to that last game. And they're going to control this hill side, which I think is an excellent spot in the zone.
And it works out pretty cerebrally for them as well, right? Because obviously you come in, like you say, get that loot truck, arm yourself a bit earlier, they get to cut out some of the additional time they'd have to waste, sort of slowly slogging along, getting themselves better firepower and ammunition to work with. If they run into another squad, maybe they do just take that encounter head on.
जब से तुम लोगों ने avocado पे मेरी नजर लगाई ना, मेरा avocado बंद हो
Great
गया.
last game, and you could see they were all fired up in celebration as well. Big stage like this, Duke, sometimes the paranoia gets to you.
Yeah,
but they certainly rise to the occasion, man.
10 पॉइंट भी मारे हर मैच तो सही है. हाँ ना भाई.
Just such insane fashion, a crazy 1v3 to end things up, to get the chicken dinner, the dub, and put them in the running here is so insane. I mean, job's not done yet. I mean, Godlike have been playing phenomenally today. That's going to be a hard one to catch. Heard it there from the desk, right? Out of all the teams in the top 5, they were talking about Hora, just being like, yeah, I mean, they are consistent, they're up there, but out of all the teams, I think they're the ones that's the most shaky right now, at least when it comes to trying to let IDA catch up to them. So I think if you are Aura, if you're any of the teams in top 5, you obviously want to shut that conversation down right here. But with a circle like this, it's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
अरे चिल्ला रहे क्यों ये लोग? अबे झगड़ा हो गया क्या? अबे मारा मारी हो गई.
Team that was towards the bottom side coming into the start of the day with 721 GS, but they've rose massively.
मार लिए एक दूसरे को लैंड पे.
Into these games and still being able to squeeze out a decent number of elims to rise up the ranks. Fair few points between them and slipping back into the bottom. Obviously the surprising factor there, Tianba. Didn't think that's where we'd be seeing them.
मील कहाँ से ऑर्डर करते हो? Nourish Nutrition.
For me, the most frustrating thing.
ओशिवारा में ये बहुत मस्त खाना है. उसका Instagram भी है. Nourish Nutrition का.
I mean, I don't even want to say it. I mean, they are in bottom 3 right now.
महीने का बांध दो.
I don't want to believe it, you know, and
पूरी डाइट कंप्लीट हो जाती है.
If this was any other year, I'd be like, I'm not worried, you know, like it's Yamba, they're for sure not gonna be blah blah blah blah, you know, but. What happened with Alpha 7, you know, is making me very scared, you know, because there wasn't a world. I would have put the whole house on saying that Alpha 7 were for sure making a final in 2 international events,
अरे मत चिल्लाओ इतना. शांत रहोगे तो शायद वो कमबैक कर ले.
Please get it together, please.
Yeah, we need to see some sort of change.
Salmon chicken.
Again, that'd be a prime example of a squad.
Tilapia fish. Salmon भी मिलता है उनके पास.
Game like this, right? Run the risk. It's not looking great as it is anyway. If you can completely flip that around with a big result. Get some points in, bro. The other teams drop down below you. We know they've got the firepower.
A7 वाले लोग.
It's just gone quiet.
Silly quiet. I mean, for them to even be close to bottom 3 is insane, and the fact that they're sitting there right now is wild. I mean, they're not that deep down. I mean, it's only 2 points away from dopeness and about 9 points away from 9th place. So. It's not the scariest position to be in, but you know you don't like to see it regardless. Next zone. Let's just see how toxic it's going to be. Are we going to get a crazy shit? Okay, it does go perfectly up to the mainland, so that.
अबे zone के बाहर है फिर भी चिल्ला रहे हो.
This is the perfect zone shift for them.
It's worked out brilliantly. Opening game plan so far uncontested. Sped up a lot of their looting, found themselves a good position that's still very central as well. 72-1 GS once again. They've been a bit of a dark horse of being able to squeeze eliminations and bully some of the squads that are massively above them in the standings. And that little nip
can we customize our mill? Yes, you can, bhai.
So that you can try and climb. That's helping not only them, but potentially a few of our other squads
customize
as well.
कर सकते हो.
Yeah.
जैसे कि मेरा 350 ग्राम राइस होता है, 250 ग्राम फिश होती है और 150 ग्राम वेजीज होती है. वैसे तुम 200 250 ऐसा कर सकते हो. अब बहुत टेस्टी खाना है माशाल्लाह. बहुत
Literally this point now, like right now, the mid teams need to hunt down the top squads. Like you need to have the coaches should be talking to these mid teams.
Gaining और cut down वहीं से होने वाला. वही उनका खाना खाना.
Not necessarily saying hot drop, but have a good idea of where they move rotationally. Try to gatekeep them on try to catch them out on a drive in somewhere. You
चलो एक किल आया अपने को सेट.
Down because just hoping that they don't perform is just not good enough. You got to make your own luck. You got to find a way to make something happen. Unfortunately for Tianba, they lose a player on rotate. So they're going to be stuck with 3 here in order to get into that end game. And now QZZ gets knocked out by Ida. This is worst case scenario for Tianba. They're going to hold the warehouse here. Not the worst spot. It's one of those spots that you
Why no home food? वो proper veggies जो चाहिए वो नहीं मिल पाती है और जो fish है वो diet वाला अब मैं stream मम्मी को वो pressure नहीं देना चाहता हूँ घर वालों को कि तुम बनाओ इसलिए
Yeah, that's absolutely hellish for them immediately as well, right?
और fish जल्दी से मिलती भी नहीं है जो चाहिए भाई
As much as it's not barren, bottom of the bottle, not feeling like you can completely get back into it. Another game goes by, suddenly you're looking at 3 matches left. If they remain in this position, with their squad already falling down to only 2, and especially if you're feeding those points to a rising squad like Ida, this can't be happening.
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks, guys.
79,
I don't like it. I don't like remembering Alpha 7 being like, hey, all right, another bad game, what's going on here? And then all of a sudden, boom, they are knocked out.
और एक मारा और एक फिनिश आया
and just not looking too happy at all. Coaches from Young Galacticos are locked in right now. They're in 8th place, 47
भाई तुम्हारा बैट मोबाइल मेरे जोकर कार दोनों एक साथ शूट इन हैदराबाद कब करेंगे यार हैदराबाद आओगे अभी गाड़ी लेके प्लेन भेजो आप उसमें डबान लेके आता हूँ हेलीकॉप्टर में
You're in the blue zone now, hunting down some of these squads.
अरे यंगन और इनका ही हो रहा है गॉडलाइक का और मारा था गॉडलाइक ने लास्ट टाइम इनको
Let's see if they can find them though as Dopeness end up battling it out with Team Vitality. Razak throwing the Molotovs in there, Lupa on fire and he's gonna burn baby burn. And that's Dopeness losing one of their players here.
Dopeness trying to clash back. Eyes on the Wizards tower. Razy goes up top to make sure they can hard flush onto Lufa. No recovery mission, but Nikita has other ideas in mind. Nearly gets up the stairs, but Razak's quick with it. And a buckshot's dispatched them. Head on a swivel as well. Finds Ken G, 1 by 1. Dopeness very quickly to the wayside. Nice pick up there, Jukes. They can save their mate as well. This is a bit surprising though. S2G hard commit onto the godlike crew.
Let's go.
And they're gone.
Wow, what a huge finish for the side of S2G. This is their chance now. S2G's got to go for the win. Godlike getting shut out earlier is perfect for them because they are right there. 4th place. Crazy point gap going up from them. So 70 points is where they're staying. That's the goal to catch up to.
ऊपर आ सकते
You know Ida saw that. You know Aura saw that. You know Young Galactica saw that. So let's see what they can do in this game. And now with Dopeness getting eliminated earlier, Tianba are like, all right, hey, let's get a good game in
नहीं
here.
छोड़ना ये momentum भाई वो कोई भी ऊपर आ जाएगा.
Yeah, exactly. You're not too far off. Couple points. It's only a duo though. That's the scary thing. Need a weaken
momentum तोड़ना ही नहीं है bro.
That task is way harder.
बहुत खराब गेम गया.
There's many players to rely on.
अरे यार.
Now, yeah, you're just gonna see these rotations come out. I mean, S2G.
हुआ क्या इधर भाई इन लोग ने कहाँ घूम के मार दिया?
A good solidified position, and they do, right? They have a good spot in this next circle, especially if the zone goes up north.
Idea नहीं मरी तो फिर बहुत problem हो जाएगा.
Slow things down. You got to get to end game if you're S2G. Fights right here are way too dangerous because if you take a fight, you're getting third party, almost guaranteed. So slow it down a little bit and try to get this win because that's what you need. You need still a good amount of points here. And if you can get that win now, man, they'll be having a good solid chance in the last 3 matches.
Good to see everyone being a little bit more cutthroat with the application of how they're playing, right? It's kind of what we were saying. You got to try and run a few more risks, and taking down Godlike now presents that opportunity to rise. Let's see where the zone's going to go on it. Who will get a bit of a gift?
Dead center. Dead center here. So the S2G are still in play here. The duo from Tianba are not going to be in trouble because everyone's crashing in this area. And you can see Vitality are driving right by. Everybody instantly moving on. S2G not happy with just taking
that corner side. They want dead
central, and they are pushing on up. Vitality now. Oh boy, here comes TT Project looking to punish them in the shack. Nice shots there from Niaz. And these are some desperation points on the side of TT Project. They need every single one of them.
Sitting inside the vehicles for Vitality is the only play they can make. They quickly get themselves up and peek back through. Razak, star player for this squad that's been popping off in this very battleground. They're going to go for the quick pickup play, it seems. Federales clipping the toes of Niaz as he gets crushed. He finishes it off there. They can block some of this space as well. Hard commit to that recovery. Make sure they get back to free numbers.
How are these guys alive?
I don't know.
This is insane. I mean, this was the worst case scenario for TT Project. Just Team Vitality say, all right, you know what? Yeah, you guys thought that we were just big chilling. No. If you're going to take us out,
let's go.
Now we're going to see Young Galacticos here, just on the move little by little. Holding this compound, a strong position in this zone is exactly what they need to be doing. A couple eliminations early, you know, get yourselves a nice secure spot, ensure that you get to that end game here. S2G would have 6 eliminations, which is a great start for them. They did lose 1 player, so they got to start playing very conservative here. They full committed to this position. We're like, you know what? We're going to hold the dead center wide out in the open. We're going to secure the shack, have all our vehicles blown up. So they really need to hope that the zone just keeps centering on up to their position.
That's the crew taking down Humbly there as they're able to detonate the vehicle. And you can see it's not looking too great health-wise for Nonshin Red Force. They chip damage onto one of them. 2 of the players knocked for now.
अपन A7 को सपोर्ट करते हैं मैच आ जाओ
where you got wolves nearby, hustle the crew in position.
A7 मार चिकन ढोल बजाते हैं.
Going down. Ooh, nade inside from Slonic. As wolves get that one on target.
Let's go wolves, man. Wolves need to do something here to keep the NA dreams, hopes alive. Wolves.
Teacher documentary कब आ रही है? आमिर जी documentary first week of September.
Unfortunately, we haven't seen him in the game, but he is here in the arena watching over his squad. And hopefully looking to extend their stay here just a little bit longer. 30 points, not nearly out of the danger zone yet. They need a good game to at least solidify them to that survival stage. But man, that survival stage is going to be jam-packed here. Tianba looking like they are going to might be going to it. Alpha 7 looking head in that direction. As we look at the top players, of course, we see a whole bunch of Team Vitality. That makes sense.
It really does. Zone crunching in once again, though. Centering up. S2G, Hora. And of course, the remaining members of Tianba within the area for now. Surprised Ida from distance as well. We saw that fight with Wolves and Nonshin, but they were able to steal away 1 more point just off the back of the encounter. This is Yangon pushing up.
Narish Nation hai re, Narish Nation.
They're trying to get away in the vehicle, but they're running into another team on the hillside. It goes both ways, though. Damage done. Federales from distance helping Vitality put pressure on
Narish Nation से मंगाता हूँ मैं खाना.
You can see Young Galacticos. There's Say Cloud. All right, popping a couple shots on the side of Vitality. I'm surprised he even shot that, considering that he's so far out of position in this circle. I was wondering, where is Alpha 7? When are they going to make some moves? Obscure getting a nice shot there. E-Arena, that's huge for this lobby. E-Arena going out here. Shuts down one of those top players. And Tourniquet, though. Player up. Oh, devastating A7 here. Oh, 7-2-1. Gets that elimination. That's going to be a huge sigh of relief for the side of A7.
It's Wolves as well, making it so uncomfortable for Alpha 7 there. They thought they could take a fair fight, be able to just play a head-to-head with both squads. Doesn't work that way. Wolves keep the pressure on A7. 721 GS as well. Still stealing points here and there in these games. Darkin takes the shots up onto Fajita. You got the spam over. In the midst of all this, Vitality finally finished what remained of TT Project. And the solo from Alpha 7 stuck in a horrific position.
Horrific is right. And the Wolves are holding the north side, wrapping all the way around to find a position in this next zone. Obscure just going to be eating a whole lot of blue damage. And this is stage 5. This one hurts. Alpha 7 just can't seem to catch a break here. Can't get anything going. And S2G, hard committing to that central spot, is working out so far. And that is, yeah, Obscure's just going to go out to blue. So that's A7. If they want to make it into the top 3, they need to win almost every single game going forward.
Impressed how good Wolves have been able to play as well with the really awkward fights they've had here. Handling themselves nicely against multiple squads. Sonic does finally fall. He was hitting some big shots. It could be a detriment to the remainder of the Wolves roster. Gang gone. Brutal position, bro. They got the smokes, limited cover. Hovercraft still there.
Alpha 7 wale शांत हो गए रे.
Now we're going to see Ida.
4
players up. They took the most dominant position in the zone early, and it is working out for them. What's even working out for them more is the fact that Godlike's gone.
कौन चिकन निकाल रहा है?
Are hurt. E-Arena is out of here. Or only have 2 players left. So, and those are really the only top 5 that matter, right? So.
कुछ तो लैंड पे चल रहा है.
That's going to be really huge for the side of S2G and Ida. It opens the door. It opens the door for them to make it into the finals, but you still got to walk through. Team Vitality, meanwhile, are applying that pressure onto Young Uncle.
Yeah, idea is comeback तो नहीं कर देगी.
Smile and Romeo up left, and they are going to be stuck trying to just snake this one out and make something happen.
Nade from Smile being cooked. A few shots over from Tiamba as well, it seems. Doesn't overcommit onto chucking that one, just going to belly crawl back through the weeds and see if he can get into a good spot here. Thread the needle with a nade, get it on top of Vitality. There's the boom. Not enough to connect onto Federales. Information going both ways as well. The hovercraft coming in from Romeo to close the gap. He dives out.
Now we're going to see Tiamba get eliminated, so they weren't
Federales,
able to put up anything here. Federales looking to go ahead and make a play on Romeo. Let's see what he can do. Does he have... Doesn't need it! Jump headshot, baby! Through the window, through the wall.
अरे ये खतरनाक प्लेयर है रे.
Get it done.
ये कल से मार रहा शॉटगन.
Incredible. Elim on that one. But whilst Federales is celebrating,
Federales अभी तुम लूटोगे थोड़ी ऊपर में जाके बंदे वहाँ.
Job is not done. Razak takes the heat back over to Ida and puts pressure on them. Razy incredibly low in the distance. They got to go for the pickup play on Rita. They have to tuck in now.
Man, Team Vitality, 13 points. Oh, this is tough considering that these are all points everybody else needs. So they are just making this lobby that much harder here, as that's now Nongshim Red Force eliminated.
Idea को मारो कोई.
Pretty dud game for our top 5, excluding Team Vitality. Aura's still alive with 2, but they haven't done much at all. And with S2G getting 8, this is
Vitality को देखो भाई, 13 finishes ले लिए, revive भी हो गया उसका.
Just continue to chug along and do a little good game of catch up.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a bit of a sleeper
Vitality chicken निकाल रही मेरे को लग रहा.
I mean, 8 elims.
Budget hole.
Still looking like they got a lot more to give as well. If Ida go down, that's going to be them next in line to really try and take benefit from the games they're having here.
Ouch. Man.
Maro.
Vitality just crushing dreams non-stop here. They have the craziest day ever yesterday. And now they're just looking to crush the teams of these teams that are trying to desperately make it to the top 5. Rita, it's up to him to make it play on Federales. Ooh, saw a little pixel. Takes a little pop shot at it.
अरे माँ कसम रे ऊपर शेक पे मार जा.
Just leaves. I believe Razak up left for team.
होरा मार रही. अच्छा ये होरा की पब्लिक चिल्ला रही.
Only one player left from Wolves now. There's the nade coming over. They do get the shots onto him and the nade misses, so they're fine to survive as a duo with Wolves being taken out of the running. Like you said, Vitality just down to Razak. It won't get any easier. S2G bringing the heat over to 721 GS as they'll scrap each other. Away though, Jukes. It's not an easy gap to close. They're going to get a move on.
Yeah, now this is S2G's time. Like, honestly, S2G, you did a great job. You got to move. You need all of these eliminations. Team Vitality is stealing all of them from you. You need all that you can get because Godlike is out. Aura, they're getting some points on the board as well. So if you're S2G, now's your time. Are you going to make it happen, though? Because Vitality is still soaking up points here.
Vitality
idea
S2G over there and resupply off of the crates that are inside.
भाई ये कंपटीशन वाली टीम ही आ गई है भाई
721 GS
ब्रो यार जिसका चिकन होना चाहिए था वो चिकन लिया नहीं
That's all S2G need from it.
Hey, shout out to 721 GS though. Great day today, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were in the bottom 3 looking down and out, but they put themselves
भाई आईडीआई निकाल रही चिकन वो देखो 4 महीने उन लोग
pretty good for the survival stage here.
और उनके पास जोन है क्या नहीं देखने दो
Gonna have to make a play for his team. Does get some sightlines on S2G.
माँ कसम
okay, able to make it
bro S2G हॉरा आइडिया 3v2v4
And again, that's another point stolen by Ida.
मसला हो जाएगा रे अपने लिए अगर ये आइडिया निकाल ली चिकन तो
One of those knocks goes his way, converted into a point. So still
अच्छा खासा ऊपर चली जाएगी
little bits out of this lobby. As we remain with our final 3 squads, Tora down to the 2 players.
He's
gonna buckle
मार दिया बे
Instant connection from Emre on the peak up. They're not slowing down, Jukes. They're just getting started.
Yeah, now Aura.
अरे हो रहा गया S2G versus idea माँ
both of these teams were like, hey, Aura's that way? Yeah. Let's all focus there first, all right? And then we can deal about it later on. We're the ones trying to get in the top 5. Aura are already there. And now a huge fight as SGG. He's got the AWF, baby. Let's see some of that late game sniper action.
नहीं लगा मेरे को नहीं लगा रे बच गया
Talk about they got barbershops here for these players, and Rita just got a haircut.
आईडीए अगर निकाल दी तो मसला हो जाएगा आईडीए का चिकन नहीं हो रहा चाहिए
That one didn't connect. The scope attached for max precision, looking to punch a hole straight through them as it comes down to 2 teams that are neck and neck towards each other. The rise we've seen from S2G and an Ida that took that chicken dinner previously and have not slowed down. A slight advantage in terms of the battle of attrition, Jukes. It's a 4 versus 3 on the manpower.
Manpower to IDA ka hi hai.
That was actually a really brutal miss, considering that if he would have hit that, Rita's gone, and there's no way he's getting res. It would have been a 3v2 situation. So, barely missing. That would actually have been a 3v3. Would have evened things up here. So unfortunate for that. Let's see what kind of plays you're going to make. Now you can see Ida just slowly creeping up, pushing their back against the blue zone. And now with that snake play,
नहीं बाहर नहीं होगी गॉड लाइक अभी टाइम है
could shut them down. Come on, bust out that AWM again. You got to do it. You got to hit that shot for your team and clutch things up. This is where that kind of play could really come in.
Neck to neck fight हो रही है. Neck to neck, गर्दन से गर्दन.
Kamikaze.
ओरे माँ की आग निकाल. ओह! 2 निकाल लिए हो गया भाई आइडिया. आइडिया चिकन.
One by one they're being removed unless you can save it with a snipe. It's all over and they're going to run him down.
Didn't really do much except for Team Vitality, right? I mean, it was a non-game for them, and that opened things up.
ये क्या हुआ अचानक?
Let's take a look at the team comp and hear what they had to say.
अबे ये हाईलाइट इतनी जल्दी कैसे दिखा दी इन लोगों ने? लैंड पे मसले हो गए क्या? अबे ये क्या हुआ? वो बंदों का रिएक्शन क्यों नहीं आया?
Tempered celebration. They're happy, bro. They know. They've been there before, Jukes, and they're locking it down. Beautiful signs, though. It's the way as well. They actually stole so many even points off other teams amidst all that commotion in those fights. Right? Anytime there's a third angle from distance, we're talking meters.
Top 5 आ गए. कहाँ की टीम है ये? IDA कहाँ की टीम है?
This is what I was talking about in that last game, right? When you have such an insane clutch play, it exudes confidence in your entire squad. They believe in you as a player. They believe that it's a sign, right? It's meant to be for us to make it. And we saw that circle early on. I was like, hey, that's probably the best spot in the zone. They immediately were like, yeah, let's take that. And since they looted at Pachinki, and they took full advantage of it. What a clutch play right here. It's to catch up and be able to make it into the finals, and they're looking like they're making it happen.
Locked it down.
अबे तुम जिंदगी में सीरियस नहीं होते हो क्या?
Happy with themselves.
बंदा सीरियस पूछ रहा है. एक मुंबई लिख रहा है. टर्की तो टर्की समझ गया.
Possibly impossible to now literally a reality. They're right there.
Yeah. I mean, but this is what it took. This is what it took, right? This is why we were really casting so much doubt, right? Because it took like 2 back-to-back wins to even make it a chance. They just did it, and good for them that they did it in the first half of the day, right? I mean, there's still 3 more matches left to go. That's plenty of time to really lock things down, but it's gonna be interesting to see, right?
Like karo guys, subscribe karo. Let's go.
That is gonna be really wild to see, and unfortunately, on the other side of things, right? We didn't see Tianba be able to make it.
Yeah, Tianba. So many different narratives that we're looking at here, and so much more to discuss. So stick with us when we get back into it.
हाय हाय, चलो बैक पेरिस चलते हैं. पेरिस में बहुत साल पहले गया था. बहुत साल हो गए रे मेरे को. बहुत साल पहले. ठीक, मतलब बढ़िया है. उतना भी मेरे को हैपनिंग नहीं लगा था, सच बोलूँ तो. जोकर भाई रील पे 5 मिलियन व्यू आ गए, तो मुबारक हो यार. क्या बात है. सर्वाइवल स्टेज देखने के लिए एक इंडिया टीम तो होनी चाहिए. क्यों होनी चाहिए भाई? क्यों तुमको चाहिए भाई? चुपचाप फाइनल में जा रहे, जाने दो ना भाई. तुम अलग हो यार. अबे सर्वाइवल स्टेज, अरे भाई नहीं खेलना सर्वाइवल स्टेज भाई, डायरेक्ट फाइनल खेलेंगे भाई. ऐसा समझो ना यार. और अच्छा तो खेल ही रही है यार. एक मैच खराब जाने से थोड़ी तुम लोग ऐसा कर सकते हो यार. पीछे मत हटो, एंड तक सपोर्ट करो. लास्ट मैच तक.
चैंपियनशिप दिस ईयर, बट आई डोंट फील एनी responsibility.
बहुत छोटा है यार ये तो.
Happy that outside our game we also can contribute to the team's vitality point on the club championship. Winning the championship would mean a lot to me because we can give 1,000 points to team vitality.
3 मैच और है.
AGL 的俱乐部的排名在不断上升，然后我们也是会有一点压力的。然后我们也是随着压力的变化，我们改变我们自己的打法。如果 EWC
बाल देखना इनके कितने स्ट्रेट, ऐसी स्ट्रेट करवा लूं क्या बाल?
非常开心的，因为我们所有的项目
क्या बोलते हैं, ऐसा बाल करवा लूं क्या?
在拿冠军为一个目标奋斗，然后我们也是非常开心吧。
एक बार ऐसा लुक रखने का अपने को.
자, хэрвээ одоо Aurora Gaming Sub Championship одоо Paris дэд ч юм уу төрүүлэх юм бол одоо мэдээж манай баг тодорхой хэмжээнд төв нэмрээ оруулсан болохоор мэдээж одоо маш бахархалтай байна гэж бодож байна.
Lala mat kar.
As if there was any question if Ida was gonna show up, Max. They get that back-to-back chicken dinner. If I'm not mistaken, if the math is right, they jumped up to 5th place.
It's not chicken dinner anymore. It's a chicken buffet right now for Ida, having a great
time. स्ट्रेट तो अपन वो लगा लेते ना, वैक्स लगा देते, स्प्रे तो वो हो जाते. वरना
because we saw at the start of day 7, the point gap between the teams in the top 5 was
है तो सही बात.
like 20+ points. These wins, and especially that now going towards vitality and such, is great because it just enables a possibility for these teams to initiate a comeback.
है तो सही.
Ida looking so confident because they know it's do or die if they want to get to the
कुर्ला की टीम है, बताओ.
and they've done that massively on day 2 of their group.
No, it is. It's very true. I do.
तो अलग-अलग फोन से खेलते रहेंगे ये लोग.
The back-to-back. I mean, it's the third back-to-back we've had in the group stage. We've had many coming on through here. Yeah, it's really nice to see. But you know, it is a classic gameplay, classic strategy that we're seeing from a couple of different teams. Nongshim being one of those, right? Where they are going into the mid-circle. There we go. Mid-circle, finding a compound, and then just staying there, really, really nice to see.
Volume बढ़ाऊं?
अच्छा
सुनना.
They wait, and then about phase 5, they start actually moving through and spreading out, trying to gain a little bit of control as well. So that's really nice to see from Ida, and I want to see it again.
It is nice to see one team that, honestly, a lot of teams got a chance to just push up the leaderboard here, especially for the middle of the pack. Godlike. They ended up being eliminated early on, right? We saw them start off hot at the beginning of the day. It has slowed down a little bit for this squad, especially considering they're currently in that contention for top 5. But it is a big opportunity, Lace. If you can, Matt Neftera, if you can just stop hogging the mic and pass it on. There you go. Thank you very much.
Chicken nikala lone. Back to back do chicken.
But, as I was saying, Lace, it's a big opportunity for some of these other squads to be able to jump up that leaderboard. One of them being none other than 7-1.
Honestly, it's been such a ride watching this team, and by that, I mean they are making macro adjustments mid-game. Still, though, getting a little caught out. I mean, and this is from the likes of, like, I gotta chuck in S2G there as well, because they're literally holding this front position against 7-2-1.
इतना aggressive खेलते हो लोग.
On the north side. And they were at about like a three-player part.
ढूंढ के मारते हैं vitality भाई.
7-2-1 are sort of making these, like, I guess, minor adjustments to have that line of sight on them. And I mean, they're getting caught out by these massive split holds from these teams. But yeah, I've got to add S2G there into the mix, because they are performing incredibly well.
I feel like you've been supporting 7-2-1 a lot today. Yesterday was Vitality. Can you support Nongshim Red Force? Just for no particular reason.
They don't need to be supported extra.
Juju.
I'll take extra points for them. I don't care.
Can you just say, Lace, can you just say Human one time for us, please?
Human?
Okay, there you go. That's an extra 15 eliminations for Human today.
Guys, I have a reverse caster curse, by the way. Did you know that?
That's called a blessing.
Yeah. I call it a reverse caster curse for everyone at home.
कल आइसक्रीम खाए ना, सच बोलो दुबई भाई को नहीं बोलूँगा.
We'll hit you up. You especially you, Max. Okay, we might find a good rhythm here, especially if you're able to curse the team, curse them, and then you and I, Neptura, will try to curse them again. But for some of the other teams, a big surprise for me has to be Alpha 7. We kind of have to bring them back, right? For Alpha 7, we're expecting a bit of a jump up today of the likes of what 7-1 has been able to do, some of the other squads like Ida, but it hasn't been the case for Alpha 7.
No, it hasn't. They had a couple of really good spots, and then in this last game, the last couple of games, it really feels like they've fallen back down in terms of that momentum. They're not really building on anything. And we are looking now at the overall ranking, because
top 5.
A7's not on the front page, and I think we
know why.
Second
पे आ गई IDA.
Hello.
Ida jumped up all the way to second place. That's what happens when you get a back-to-back.
ये क्या comeback है भाई?
Back will do that for you. So really good jump up from Ida. Generally a team that I thought would be middle of the pack. I was not expecting to be in here, the top 5, but they just shut us all up right now. And I'm absolutely loving it. The Lake's blessing is real apparently right now.
8 point का different है, इतना नहीं है. 5-7 point का different है. एक मैच अच्छा got like
I was really excited, but today, this team just fully disappeared, I would say.
Yeah, it's weird. I was really hoping for a lot more coming on through, because yeah, they've been so nice. They've not been playing passive. They've been trying to do a lot of things. They've been trying to control a lot of area, and it's just not really coming through. I don't know if that's because teams are, pushing that aggression a little bit more, or if it's more of just faltering in mentality.
Looking at this one, I'm sorry, I have to go down at this point. Tiamba, what is going on?
और एक trophy भेज दी Falcon भाई ने. Love you Falcon भाई.
So well back in the Macau Invitational. They look like just a shadow of their past selves. So Tiamba, at
the
this
whole
point,
region, honestly, the whole
hashtag one
Chinese
तो possible नहीं है. Vitality है
hashtag one. They have not been performing well at all.
अभी 2, 3, 4, 5 के लिए खेलना होगा.
I would say is the team that was expecting a lot of aggression, and I'm sorry to say I've been disappointed, especially by QZZ. He's not even taking any fights. They're so passive. There's still time to exit the bottom 3, but top 5 for Tiamba, not happening.
All right. Well, hey, I've been able to surprise you guys in the past. So
कितना कट ऑफ जा रहा 5 के लिए, top 5 के लिए बताओ.
You're in class right now.
Okay.
Because I have a surprise
for y'all that you get a chance to open up.
क्या मिला रे? रोज कुछ ना कुछ ला रहा है.
He's been so nice. We're gonna be opening them up. You guys are gonna get some mummies. I get to keep the rest, so I'm not even gonna try to open one up. Please do me a favor. Open them up and see which one you guys are gonna be getting. If you get the one, that'll be sick.
Oh, it rips. Wait.
Oh my god, it's okay. You're not gonna keep the box. You're gonna keep what's inside. Oh, and there's also inside a package, so you're gonna have to do 2 unboxings for me.
Yeah, mummy said.
Card, what do I have?
What do you think you're gonna be getting?
Oh, mummy said.
No, don't look at the card right now.
ये लाओ, अपन भी खरीदेंगे यार
Look at the
सब.
card. I'm gonna be getting the blue
105,
one, the blue
110.
and the white.
चलो देखते हैं.
I'm gonna get the blue one.
Oh,
you
did. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, Lace, what are you gonna get?
Okay, ready? Are you ready?
Oh, squishy.
I got a classic, mommy. Nice.
I
Those
win.
are sick.
I win.
Those are sick.
मस्त
Okay,
है
you know
सब.
what? I like them. You know what?
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Doesn't matter who wins, who got the best one, because now I get to keep them all. Yeah.
Oh, Looty. Dude, we're halfway through.
Fun करते हैं इन लोग, बहुत fun करते हैं भाई इन लोग.
Teams in the bubble as well. TT
मस्त
Project,
मजे में रहते हैं इन लोग भाई.
Tianba. Yeah. I would love to step in one of these teams. Step in?
Look, dude, I don't know if you're good enough at this game.
Oh, no, no.
Bye, match
I'm not speaking
PUBG
about
का
playing. I'm
है,
so bad.
पर
I'm speaking like a
cricket
motivational speech, you know, like a coach.
Yeah,
T-shirt क्यों
motivation.
पहन
Okay,
रखी
that
है?
could work. Yeah.
How do you do?
Oh, how would I do it? I don't know.
अबे
I'd
तू
say
रिश्ते
something
भेज
like,
रहा है घर वाले के.
guys, we're in the bubble. We
रिश्ते
have
ले
to
लेके
do
आ रहा है.
something.
गाड़ खाओ जब से बाल ये कर लो, टी-शर्ट ये पहन लो, जर्सी क्यों पहनी है? रिश्ते भेज रहा तो बोल घर पे. मेरा कोई छोटा भाई भी नहीं है, ना बड़ा भाई, बेटा भी छोटा है, तो रिश्ता काय को भेज रहा तू? हाँ? एड़े वेड़े है क्या रे? वो देख, हो गया इनका यहाँ से कमबैक. 30 पॉइंट निकाल रहे हैं इन लोग. 30 पॉइंट.
The kids. What did you just say?
ये 30 पॉइंट निकाल रहे बॉम्बर.
We got this and let's win together.
I don't think I believe you.
Back to caster, guy. Game
What
4
did you
now.
say?
I said back to caster.
What did you say?
Game 4. It's now.
वो देख तोजो भाई छोटे
Hey,
देख
you
लो
know
उनको.
what? I don't think I believe him either. I don't think that's quite what he said, but my French is not quite good enough. We'll have to tune in with Max to see if that was real.
We will have to tune in with Matt. Unfortunately, he's laid dead out on a table at the moment, completely slammed out by a chicken leg.
Nims Dai को of course भाई मैं तो रील भी डाली हूँ उनके लिए देखो Instagram पे.
Fourth game of the day so far, Ida on a back-to-back, which was kind of amazing to watch and is making it quite difficult for some of the teams at the top. We thought it was kind of a secured top 5. Ida, however, battling their way in with fair ease on day 2.
It seems
Match चालू हो रहा है.
something. Figured something
Let's go
out
72,000
from that
करो.
first day of
Chat
game.
400 सब्सक्राइबर
So they
और
set it back over on the desk before they were knocked unconscious. They are now in second place, which is a huge jump up coming
Slow
through.
mode जरा कम करो रे
Potentially
mods.
going to represent in a direct
Slow mode थोड़ा कम कर दो.
qualification spot in towards those finals would be great. But now we have
Public
our
का demand है.
final Erangel of the group stages. For Group B, this is their last chance to take a turn around the grassy pastures.
Some nice even points available here on Erangel as well. Teams want to make it
क्या
happen.
बात है जल्दी यार भाई, love you.
A lot of ones down towards the south side of the map, making it a little bit more comfortable.
चलो guys, all the best, all the
We are going to
best.
get another, actually,
All the best.
from Lepovka
Ara.
down towards the northwest side of
Feeling,
Mini
Ari,
Base, which is, again, I
feeling.
would say it's a pretty awkward playing path. It is playable over towards the
Feeling,
eastern side.
Ari.
Like
कुछ हो रहा.
Lepovka, Milter, Mini Milter head down
Jacket
towards
उतार
Milter
दिए.
itself. There's some splits
पानी
available
पी
towards that
लिए.
western edge. But yeah,
शुरू हो गए
getting
लौंडे.
over towards the likes of North George Southern.
It would be quite a long journey. I mean, maybe grab some vehicles, swing
मेरे
out
भाई का
for
नाम क्या है?
teams and Yaz for those vehicle drops and things like that, so it can get very, very dicey. Stout Kameshki, maybe a little bit more accessible. Yeah, okay. We'll take a look at who's going to drop out. Actually, kind of only Tianba heading up towards that north side, so potential for them to get to somewhere like Severny quite quickly on this plane path.
भाई ये तो छोड़ ही नहीं रहे बे MVP का. अभी रेज़ाक भाई आ गए ले.
military island that are going to be even with a bit of a
damage
dicey
भी
scenario.
इनका 5200
Aura's out early though, towards that northern edge. Godlike currently dropped out from that top 5 as well, so they're looking to claw their way back in. Now they've had troubles on this type of drop spot before, but they said they fixed it, and I would say they absolutely have today. I think they're dropping a lot more cohesively going forward, which is making things much easier for them. They're not losing players on the outside.
Chicken होना रे, ये वाला match
obviously
chicken होना.
that's paid dividends over towards the first map of the day where they looked really good over on Rondo. That's an unfortunate one. Over towards the northwest side, we're heading towards North George. Hey, you know what? That North George circle does
75.
allow teams to invest more time
70, 80.
in getting out to the drop spots.
20 पॉइंट आ जाए ना ये मैच में मजा आ जाएगा बस फिर टेंशन नहीं है फिर टेंशन नहीं फिर संभालना है बस संभलना है बस संभलना है और कुछ नहीं करना है 20 पॉइंट ले लो फिर संभल जाओ अबे ये जोन अब इधर जोड़ो के तरफ पड़ गया अरे बाप रे बाप ये थोड़ा अद्भुत जोन है अद्भुत चलो यार गॉडलाइक यहाँ तक आए हो ले भाई उसको गन मिल गई होगी टीटी वालों को हाँ मिल गई हो तीनों मार देगा
pretty wild. Schweppes will find themselves to finish on that one, but still 2 players going down.
Bro, इसने छुरी से मारा क्या उसको?
On that one, pop the players in the vehicle, get a move on.
भाई इसने बचा लिया अपनी टीम
For that one coming through, so
उसको स्कारल मिल गई थी टीटी वाले को इसने बचा लिया इसने बचा लिया ओ भाई
will just lose one cleanly. Fantastic stuff. If you guys want to be looking clean as well, there's one very good way to do that. That is with now the Naruto skins that have been added to the game. Make sure that you're logging in, grabbing those skins, getting those unlocked, because the Ninetales
अबे ये यही लूटते रहते हैं डेजा वो हो रहा है अबे माँ क्या
either unfortunately you're gonna have to get in game and go for those.
अबे ये यही लूटते रहते हैं क्या
Sonic takes a tumble. Sadly, this is over towards the western side of the map. I imagine he's probably hit over towards the top of a building and then fallen down, but
reload आ गया था reload आ गया था
fairly quickly. If you cast your minds way back to yesterday, Wolves actually sent Necessary very quickly over towards the Finn, over towards the northwest side here of Georgopol, the game that Aura ended up winning versus Vitality.
दिमाग तो लगाया इन लोग ने माँ का ट्रक आ रहा और भी जगह से भी तो ट्रक जाते हैं
standard rotation for them, except this time the whole team's here.
इन लोग जब तक लूट रहे होते हैं ट्रक आ रहा होता है इधर से भी तो ट्रक जाता है मिलता के पास से
have 4 players when the other team does not. Works out quite well. Arena, it looks like they did manage to get their reses coming through, but instead of taking too much time to grab that healing, they have opted to move northward towards South George, the compounds to the west of Everest, to Hospital as well. Maybe they could patch themselves back together there. Ooh, a nice little pick up for the Wolves and taking a player down from Hustler Crew, playing on as 3.
2-3 मील हो गई और 3 मील बाकी है
Wolves have a little bit more latitude now.
ये मैच के बाद नहीं अभी तो खाया 2 घंटे बाद एक अंडे जाएंगे अंडे 6 वो भी अरे रे रे ये सपड़ा गया बच गया अरे लक्की अरे उसका कुछ है ही नहीं अम्मा अम्मा
36 points total. Likely they'll stay in
बच गया बहुत बचा भाई
get themselves through towards the next stage of the tournament, but getting into the top 5 very difficult. 3 more maps to do it in. You're looking at 80 points. It would have to be the most unreal next 3 games. We start to count teams out right now.
Get 400 subscriber और
GS. I don't think I've seen enough out of this team. I genuinely think we are locking this down between S2G and Godlike, making it in. That feels more reasonable to me. I'd quite like to see Godlike retain that top side, but yeah,
ये सीधा सेंटर मार दिया है लो ये वाले बहुत दिमाग लगा के खेल रहे हैं जॉर्ज जो पता है सेंटर में आने वाला है
very interchangeable there.
ये सीधा सेंटर पकड़ लिए ये वाले
but everyone else absolutely. I feel like if I was going to take one team out of this top 5, and this is going to ruffle some feathers, I imagine.
और ये वालों को पता है कि हम लोग को खेलना ही पड़ेगा अच्छा गेम.
So well in that first match. They broke records, they smashed ceilings. But since then, it's just been lackluster.
idea वाले भी आ गए इधर ये तो भाई कमबैक करनी है ये.
Single match in their overall gameplay. I think it was a match or 2 ago that they were able to pass that. So I feel like if you're going to take a team out, it kind of has to be Arena.
भाई कल वाला शॉटगन क्या अरे भाई वो अलग था
in this scenario. I feel like S2G today has been a better team, but I think Godlike has had consistency across the 2 days in a way that has impressed me.
Well, Godlike's just been more consistent overall, right, in terms of the adaptations that have come through. I think that they are improving steadily.
अरे अंकल ड्रॉप है. अरे बेटा ये वाले कहीं और थे. वहाँ फाइट लेके वो लोग आए इधर. मेरे बेटे कौन से सिटी में हुआ था तू मेरे को याद नहीं है बताना.
Unfortunately, haven't been able to live up to the hype over them there. And it is sad to see because they were on fire that game in Stadium. But yeah, I do think Godlike probably does deserve the spot a little bit more at this point, unless E-Arena is able to pull some stuff out in the near future. They do have a very central position on this next circle, though, so potentially this is the map to do it.
The difficulty, though, at the moment is that E-Arena, as we saw earlier, did not get a lot of loot on board early. They moved in towards South George at sort of quite raggedy loot. Hopefully they've been able to pick through some of these buildings, but they would have been under duress from the teams around them. We saw Wolves in there fairly early on. We saw Hustler Crew in there fairly early on. So in South George, I feel like they've had enough time now probably to be able to pick through those buildings and grab enough loot on board, add it to the coffers. But there is always going to be that question, are they going to be under-looted for this scenario?
Still plenty of loot around that area to grab though, right? They're down towards apartments. There's fair few buildings to pilfer there. I think a lot of teams realize that they're already ahead. I was surprised that Wolves didn't make a run further in, but maybe they also expected E-Arena to get here quicker than they did originally. So for the Wolves, they opted to sit out a little bit sooner down towards Hospital. Hustler Crew moved up and were quickly rebuffed as Godlike managed to make this long rotate underneath Yasnaya over towards North George. I think it's a good spot. This could equally head over towards the north side of the map very easily off the back of this one. Alpha 7 back to their stomping grounds. Yesterday looked fairly good. I mean, there was a good start for them. Unfortunately, the capability of transferring that same prowess we saw in the first 3 games, not really there going forward. Again, Alpha 7 for them, it is a little bit scary. They're on the cusp, 37 points down towards 26. That could switch up, but they have a fair few
match number क्या
buffer.
अभी 2 और मैच है.
They've also got a track record of getting
136, 82, 82, 80. ओए होए चलो Godlike zone में आ चुकी है भैया. सर्कल है हमारे पास, बस अभी फाइट बहुत होगी यार.
They were right at the edge of the pack. They're thinking, oh, maybe we can scamper across this bridge, but no, they can hold strong now.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, for Godlike, actually, North George wasn't bad. This could easily head towards the northern side, which it does here. And you can see that Alpha 7 do have the center dot right now. They're towards the western side of North George. Tiamba, you got Eagle, taking a couple of shots through, trying to ward off any players around them. But yeah, this is going to get very hot very quickly. There's a huge amount of water still involved. Can't really see it because of all the players littering over towards Everest. But this is lilting northern.
Does seem to be. I mean, about 50% of the circle is on the north side of the river, and it's going to be teams moving across. A TT Project heading to the water.
Heavy fight होने वाली है अभी.
Now around those bridge crossings.
चलो भाई, चलो.
It was Dopeness trying to go across. Some conflict between 721 and Wolves. Wolves have swung all the way out east side, despite being in South George so much earlier on, losing Baton, but they are across now, and one of the few teams to make it through over onto that northern edge. The rest of the bridges much more treacherous.
I mean, Wolves actually getting through here with 3 players, pretty miraculous, honestly. You're passing through Box Compound as well as Watchtower. That's a lot of capability taking your entire team down. I think a lot more teams are going to struggle to make that crossing and probably will take more casualties than just that. Now, E-Arena, are they going to go for the bridge? That's the question, John.
I think it is a pretty big question. At the moment, it feels like they're trying to hold the bridge to stop teams from the south moving on through, but that is then a trade-off in terms of the time you could maybe spend navigating that bridge yourself, or trying to open up an option on that northern side. Being trapped on the bridge, though, is the worst-case scenario. You do not want to be locked in there. A team comes in behind you, you find that it's impossible to move through on the northern side. There's always the water rotate as an option, if it comes to it.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them, they've got two teams breathing down their necks in Nongshim as well as Vitality. Two very scary teams, I would say, to go up against here for E-Arena, and they're trying to hold both of them out right now.
15,000 like
you have a good idea that these teams are coming from the south side. So again, E-Arena, like you say, trying to cut out as much of this southern portion of the map as possible for themselves. But it's a very difficult task.
Edge crashing onto the northern throws of TT Project, and that leaves TT
मारेगी अभी
Project on one player alive. 30 points, remember, on the cards for TT Project, which means they are very much in danger of dropping into the danger zone of 14th to 16th at the moment, and with only one player, they are looking pretty shaky. The only saving grace for them is that there is another team behind them who have also lost quite a few players. Dopeness playing on us too, but they are much safer in towards the middle of it. That's really enjoyable.
प्लेट और आजू बाजू है फल फ्रूट
This goes back
तोड़ो
south
खा
towards the
लो
bridge. There is a world where that happens.
खा लो
It's much more likely that we end up in North
चलो
George, but it's
एक-एक
very
करके
rare
लियो
you get these circles towards the mid portion of the game with both North and South George in play. George right now. Everyone trying to kick their feet up, but many noisy neighbors.
Looking at Ida and Vitality, as you said, Nongshim as well. Well, we're looking at Nongshim now. E-Arena took a knock over.
अरे बाप रे कितने में आ ले एनएस के लग गए उड़ा उड़ा उड़ा उड़ा उड़ा अकेला बचा है इस पे रश होगा अभी अरे तुम्हारा एक बंदा रह गया भाई
with danger as XZY steps up for more sprays down out the window, but doesn't quite get the full kahuna going there.
Kahuna
now is under a huge amount of threat. Nongshim Red Force
यूनमिन बचा था
Nongshim down to XZY, and then shortly after
XZY
80 points here opens up things for Godlike, S2G. The Arena, I felt like they were the ones doing most of the holding. It actually turns out to be Vitality taking shots over towards Nongshim Red Force, getting most of that damage in. But again, that is the benefit of being front of the pack here, front of the queue for E-Arena. Schweb's going to take high ground, though, looking over towards Vitality. You didn't lose all their players. They're still as a four-man. Now, can E-Arena hold out versus this squad? Struggled to do it in the past. A similar circle like this.
आगे लोग साथ में आगे चलो भाई लेकिन अकेले अकेले अलग-अलग बिल्डिंगों में है
whenever they can. It is a nasty opponent to come into contact with.
अपार्ट की फाइट है ना थोड़ा और ले यांगुन आगे पीछे ऊपर आ गई
the only player here who could get a triple title from PMWC. There is an opportunity on the cards for E-Arena to be able to make history on that front, as he was able to win 2 of them, I believe, with Vampire in some of the earlier days of the tournament. So he's looking to try and bring that power to 2026.
Unfortunately, it's been one game. The one good game, right?
Yeah. Good game.
So it's not looking massively hopeful so far. Again, this is one of those games where they could strike out a 15-pointer, much safer going into map 5 and 6 over on Miramar.
Apart fight लेंगे तो easy मारेंगे सबको.
But goodness me, urban finishes.
But वो ये दिक्कत ही है ना.
Our next circle
real shortly. एक apart में खाली एक है और चारों घुस गए तो दिक्कत वहाँ है.
Breaking in to the circle on that eastern side. Our observers do find the map eventually.
This is nice. This is going to transition into a full map shot. There we go. Beautiful. I could see it in their minds. They stepped that up.
हाय अरे पानी में जा रहा भाई लेकिन फिनिश बहुत मिलेगा.
Circle. So what do you do?
बस Godlike पे रहे वो अपार्ट में सर्कल.
Don't need to move right now. Sure, you might get central.
www
You can just sit there and ruin the day for, well, actually to be fair, very difficult to ruin Vitality's day right now. They're chilling. But for Ida, this is nasty.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. John, this is not just a bridge circle. I don't think you can announce it like that. This is an insane circle that teams are going to hate. We're going to be playing underneath the bridge for a long, long time.
Abdul, I love you.
Became all the more important down towards the south side. But
my drop कर दिया आपने मेरे लिए.
This is getting treacherous. Like, where does it go next? He's going to have to hard shift back over towards that northern side. If anything,
match number 10 and 10.
Could come back down towards the south.
Oh, मानिया को गिरा दिया रे. कहाँ से खाया है नॉक? वो खत्म भी कर दिया. घुस देखा यही है अपार्ट का बे. अपार्ट का दिक्कत ही है भाई. अपार्ट का दिक्कत ये है यार, घुस जाते एक पे तो खत्म है वो, अलग अलग बिल्डिंग में नहीं रह सकते.
Taken a knock in this location before. Either want to get stuck in. A third party here could be big. I think that's what came through just there. Darkin able to land the shots over towards Federalis, but Razak is in the building, looks to pop that smoke, keep them in a bit of cover there. The res comes through. Schweppes, oh no, has to move for the Molotov, and the burn is able to take down Joker. Schweppes maybe next for it as the
कार नेट
from the top. Will be
ये तो रुक ही नहीं रहे, 150 मार रही है सीधा.
Now on two players.
ये 150 160 जा रही है.
So far from Vitality have been just disgusting. Like that's actually criminal. The airburst on the top side, you do not see players hit those very often.
अपना casualty आ गया रे सेट.
Can you imagine the Raze? He's providing a lot of that information back towards his team. You've got to ignore the minimap here. He isn't out in the water. He's watching from the hilltop that is sitting over towards that western side. Really, really incredible stuff. Ida did rock up as well. The rest of E-Arena playing underneath that bridge now. But wow, what a breach by Vitality.
I imagine that there are going to be plenty of people putting on their swimming goggles for this final circle, Blank. A lot of remnants. The saving grace of this circle, if there is one, is the fact that the majority of the buildings in North George are still in. It's going to mean that the next circle is particularly brutal, but there is a lot of area to contain all of these players, whereas in an open zone, that might not be the case. At the moment, Edge, they pushed in from that northwest side, S2G.
भाई Godlike को सिर्फ 10 पॉइंट भी निकाल लेंगे ना ये मैच में, इनफ है भाई, क्योंकि NS ऑलरेडी आउट हो चुकी है. 10 पॉइंट आ जाए, 5-6 फिनिश मार दो भाई यार, आ जाएगा.
Alpha 7 a little bit further in. Again, good opportunity here for Alpha 7 to try.
Come on, Godlike, you got this.
On the middle side
Godlike, you got this. Come on.
They're not going to hit that top 5 today. But what they can do is ensure they don't drop into the bottom 3. Send home Tiamba, Edge, Hustler Crew, all the ones to go out now. See the Alpha 7 fans currently watching with bated breath here. This is sort of home ground, honestly.
भाई A7 वाले बेचारे शांत हो गए रे.
Alpha 7 Godlike both have been here for a very, very long time in North George. Now the neighbors are noisy. Make sure to keep them under control. Try and find
Yangun और इनकी
a
fight.
little sense of decorum in the zone. Tiamba protecting their patch, and there we go. But it's like still so much water in this one, Blank. That whole stretch of bridge. And the south side fight between Vitality and Ida is gonna need to pop off. And that is how you want to start it. Vitality open with a knock over towards Rita, their forward position. That's gonna draw the backlines from Ida forwards because they don't have a lot of time either before this zone starts closing. Less than 30 seconds to get it back up, to get in a position to jet across that bridge.
दो मैच और बचा है.
Underneath it. Yeah, Razy is just a good spot here. That's gonna massively.
मारा मीनो ने मारा आके एक फिनिश लिया.
Going forward.
बस ऐसे लेते रहो.
Vitality, how do they want to make this cross that? I think TT Project not really in a position to hold them out on the other side of the bridge. A lot of teams likely not looking that way, trying
circle
not to
पूरा water circle है भाई.
Vitality still have to make their way in.
पूरा water circle आ गया, माँ कसम.
Looks like they're setting up the smoke train.
निकल गए, देखो कैसा निकलते, देखो ना aggressive इन लोग भाई.
Everyone's on full HP. This is
अलग टीम है भाई ये Vitality. वो घुस गए बे जोन में ले भाई.
Underneath the bridge, so they do not have a say on this, making it to the middle spot. This is a good hold position against Ida. I think that they're wise to not try and send it all the way across because they just don't probably have enough information to know where is open on that northern side. It's just not possible for them to have scouted it. So just sitting up here, holding that south edge, they can start to slowly go forwards on that bridge in a future instance. And Ida, they're just going to have to go into the water, try and swim it. Yeah, Ida going to send that towards the eastern side here. Vitality
मछुआरे बनेंगे भाई अभी.
Can't quite make the angles happen here. They're trying to avoid the shots coming through from the northern side, from the buildings, from the windows, in apartments.
अरे बाप रे बाप.
Himself providing that information back towards the rest of the team. See Hustler Crew here, also Loco trying to work his way in. Final player there from TT Project did go down, 30 points as well. So TT Project in the danger zone. Dopeness tied up with Tiamba, who found 3 elims this match.
ऐसा तो Vitality का easy chicken ले लेंगे लोग, ऊपर बैठे मस्त पोजीशन है इनके पास.
And Tony K both able to get the angles. Tony K steps up onto the cliffs.
देख रहा बंदे देख के मार रहा.
He's not out of the zone just yet, but has a little bit more time to play with it. Stage 5. He's got some stims going as well.
बाप रे बाप
He can hold here for quite a while.
मछुआरा वाला गेम
Really tricky. Emre next up on the chopping block. And there's the connect. E-Arena doing bits to stay up in the top 5 and take down one of their closest competitors in the run. Some incredible shots coming through from E-Arena. I mean, Tony K hitting those was nasty. There's a possibility to kind of like eke against this as well. Pull a weapon for a very short amount of time there, you can see.
मार रहा रे मार रहा आइडिया के दो बच्चे मारो इनको मार दो.
But you see here S2G also are looking this way from underneath. Next circle though, where will it go? Will Vitality get thrown a bone here? Will we head out towards the bridge? Have one of the most unbelievable groups of all time over 2 days. Vitality with a double drop down. They're down into the water here. I mean, they know they're probably not getting across the bridge, so I guess it makes sense.
अपन किधर है अपन किधर है जोन में ही अपन जोन में है
See if that's going to pay out
अपना अच्छा जोन है
They may just stymie everything on the south edge.
पर इन लोग को finishes लेने पड़ेंगे
trying to hold as much ground as they can. Tiamba behind them. Yangon Galacticos with a little entry there as a duo in one of the
क्या चल रहा क्या चल रहा
And the remnants of Plenty team who has fallen before them. Now everyone trying to make their patch in North George. Aura still decent spot.
अबे इन लोग फिनिश नहीं हुए अभी तक.
The vehicles to get good information on where these players were at before.
होरा मार रहा.
It's got to be some snaking, swims.
Idea रीटा गया.
To the coastline. Razak's going to
दो ही
take a
बचे
quick
idea
breather
का.
in the meantime. S2G also.
Oh, connect हुआ रे.
Out for a little bit too
ये
long.
बच गया.
I know the
Almost.
nade maybe, but does get quite the distance over towards GS.
अबे इन लोग को सामने कितना मुंह पे खाना है इनके. वो घुस गए यांगोन.
Yangon Galacticos with 2 against 3 from Godlike as we tune back into the puzzle pieces. Godlike now committed to this fight, trying to push past Yangon Galacticos, get away from Tiamba. Smile, Molotov out the door, does manage to burn them back, but doesn't quite tag too much damage. Takes a nade to his feet, but does stay alive, stays standing, can start to heal, and out the window Romeo falls. Over the balcony, and Godlike might try and follow him. Vitality taking a lot of hefty damage here coming through from GS. Unlikely that that's going to continue any further. Yangon Galacticos, defending champions, currently set to go through to the next stage. But not with glory, not straight to the finals. They'll have to play another stage here prior. Alpha 7 look to regroup. They're just going to daisy chain over towards the rest of the squad. Quiz now as well as Raho.
खतरनाक है रे अभी तो.
The main threat for Alpha 7
मसला है मसला. अपार्ट की फाइट एकदम खतरनाक. वाइटलिटी कहाँ गई? इनको तो आने नहीं देंगे वाइटलिटी वालों को ब्रिज से, फिर तो उनको पानी में कूदना पड़ेगा जोन लगा तो.
Is much more important to keep an eye on, but you do still need to be worried about teams trying to sneak their way up, like S2G from their position, to move in and maybe.
उन्होंने क्या सोचा कि हम लोग पहले ही पहुंच जाते ब्रिज पे, जोन थोड़ा पानी पे रहेगा, लेकिन जोन इधर शिफ्ट हो रहा है धीरे-धीरे.
The teams over on the south side in the water have survived for as long as they did. They are mightily tested right now. You can see, I mean, Mormon is right close to them. They're trying to get their weapons out here, get a shot off, maintain that pillar position. Maybe find a shot, maybe find it, maybe no, quite get up high enough. As Federalis, he's on top of Mormon. It's just about getting the DPS up, and it's not happening. Just holding him under though, trying to stop him from getting the breathe off. Making it difficult. Federalis dipping back down again, but yeah, for Vitality, E-Arena and Ida, this is a tough experience to be in. You see right now S2G trying to see if they can get themselves further up, to peek over towards where Alpha 7 is currently playing. They are having a struggle bus of it. It looks like it's still happening as well. The circle shifts out west blank. It keeps Alpha 7 in, but that eastern cabal of players, Godlike, Yangon Galacticos, the duo, Tiamba as well, that's all going to have to force west now. And I think it's going to get messy. Godlike, I feel like it may be the best opportunity for them to just go as far forward as they can as fast as possible to try and escape.
बहुत सारे फिनिश है भाई, मछलियां तैर रही है. खाओ देख राइट में ये मॉर्गन.
But Yangon Galacticos want to try and get ahead of it too. They are just immediately sending straight on in. You may as well
अबे धर्र करके खोल दे पूरा पानी में कहीं ना कहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा फिर मार दे वाइटलिटी का तो बैड डिसीजन हो गया रे बैड डिसीजन हो गया जो पानी में गया उसके लग गया
a lot of teams moving in tandem. Tiamba setting up the smokes now to try and get across towards where Godlike are currently playing as a 3-man. I like this though from them. They're going to try and take the fight closer to Tiamba. Be prepared for this maneuver.
घुस गए लोग Tiamba Godlike हो रहा 4v3
combat with Horror and Etch in the meantime.
एक good net
back out as you said, Blank. Now against 4 players from Tiamba. Tiamba needing a little bit more dynamism than we've seen from them so far in these group stages.
Nice nade. Oh, बच गया रे तो अंदर था वो.
Close. First to step forwards, doesn't get contested on the angle, and now has to back up immediately. Stepped out.
क्या बात है power?
And will be able to take it down. Eagle.
लगा connect हुआ power.
But it's not working out. Godlike hold well for the first volley. Great.
Power.
Into a second.
वाइप क्या वाइप Tiamba वाइप क्या बात है यार लेकिन अपने कैजुअलिटी हो गई 2 रे बट नाइस वन 5 पॉइंट 5 पॉइंट भाई क्या मारा है पावर ने यार
S-Power, sure, he was able to keep them in this one with some beautiful peaks, but the off angles there, they punished him. It meant that now Godlike has only 2 players to play with, but with 5 elims, they've still got a little chance of getting across here.
और एक दो finish ले लो दो finish
forced into unfavorable positions, and Etch have to take the top floor against the Wolves on the north side. Horror are going to have to move as well, Blank. 40 seconds to get out of their building and across a road and into no man's land.
Revo taking a knock here is kind of bad news for Alpha 7.
बढ़िया बे
और
तो दूर से पड़ी लेकिन फाइट अच्छी निकाला भाई क्या मारा है भाई वो
as teams attempt to make their crossings. How many smokes these players have remaining? Edge as well as Wolves.
Idea गई
first before they make that cross. As S2G slowly shimmer their way down the coast.
अपन 2 ही बचे रे
There's still players swimming out in the water, but they are going to be so close now to the teams on the coastline. Edge trying to drop down into the Wolves, but they are ready for them. Teeth are bared and snapping at the heels as Edge try and make their way on through. With only 2 players though, it's being made difficult. Another bounce on the nade there for Elementrix.
Oh, Somme ने मारा जिगल को.
On the north side, Horror still.
Admino, क्या बात है? Finish नहीं मिला अभी तक अपने को लेकिन.
They are going to get flushed away. Grease out from Alpha 7. Nasa from Edge. Everybody stepping into the fight.
Back into the
blue, and they fall down. But Wolves similarly will take that tumble too. Vitality out as we
अपने को finish नहीं मिला रे लेकिन दो knock की अपन finish नहीं किए लेकिन.
The final one up is on very low HP. Can no longer afford to go under.
4-5 नेड मार दो Godlike 4-5 नेड मार दो मारो
for Alpha 7 going forward. Aura somehow still alive here up against Etch on that northern edge, but for how long I don't know. No fear will get the shot. Get themselves further into this game. 21 players remain and 9 teams still up. Everyone has been cut down to size. The swimmers have made it to landfall there. S2G have to fall back to try and deal with it. The north side decimated.
मिला एक finish मिला.
And across the road, I don't think that you're going to be able to make that one work. Mormon goes down. Vitality were eliminated. Everybody from the water now.
Finish और मिल जाए थर्ड पे भी आ सकते हैं हम लोग यार.
Ida, okay.
अरे मार लो चिकन सेकंड ही आ जाओ मार की गिरगिरी.
And actually up onto the high ground with maybe a chance of doing something here. He's going to be able to burn it out. This is the last nade in the
ओ मीनो गया.
But there's one for the
अरे रे सौम्य अकेला बचा है.
20k though. See him just on
नहीं zone नहीं है सौम्य पे.
Send it up over towards Sol K. Revo will catch him as he tries to move away from the road.
मारेगा घुस के मारेंगे इन लोग.
Arena.
And that's 2G, they need to bolster their ranks. So we have so many teams and 7 going into stage 9. And it all closes here now, John. A lot to play for. Salme, the last player now to stand for Godlike, with Yangon Galacticos inside the building.
Whoa! Salme!
And down.
Let's go, mate!
Yangon Galacticos.
क्या बात है यार सौम्य यार क्या नेट भाई यार oh my god
he's going to be left to his own devices patch himself back up the stage 9 circle is going to the middle of the road there is no cover there is no hope all you've got is the barrel to back
W यार सौम्य भाई
roads lead back to Alpha 7 here in North George. It is their bread and butter. Can they clean things out now? Solidify their position in the rankings before we head into the last two Miramars. MG3 in the hands of one. Nuth underneath.
Let's go, babe. Posi bhi le aaya.
Sidelines. Carrillo starts to move up. Looks over towards Salme. Who's making a heroic attempt for the godlike team.
Whoa!
1v4 would be necessary, but he's in the blue.
Arre nahi yaar. Hard luck, Soumya. Nice one.
About it. Alpha 7 though.
Nice one, Soumya. Jod, bhai.
They move in with a pretty hefty scoreline.
Nice one.
And the drums, the horns, lights up the arena.
Ab dol bajao.
Really, really good stuff here.
Anti-bite. Very nice. Good game. Good game. Good game. Very good game. आगे अपन. ऊपर आगे चीजा. #2 आगे chat. #2 आगे. Let's go guys. #2.
Giving the thumbs up. Honestly, good stuff from them. Absolutely.
WWWW.
They may be in with
यही चाहिए था भाई. बस अब 2 मैच संभालना है. इंशाल्लाह जा रहे फाइनल में. दोनों अपनी टीम जा रही इंशाल्लाह. सौम्य भाई मचा दिया भाई.
I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. A heroic effort for Eda to be able to make it in that late in the game blank as well. For E-Arena, that was late in the game from that south side. A diabolical circle for them.
दो मिरामार और मिरामार गॉडलाइक का अच्छा भी है. पावर बहुत अच्छा खेलता है इसमें.
Really cruel. From the southern
hoping for the best
to the circles we've been given. I don't think really anyone has been given an easy EWC here for any squad at PMWC.
भाई वो जो यांगुन के नेड मार के वो किया ना भाई.
Great game. Really good game.
Needed था भाई.
On point this map. In a big way. I think he was finding a lot of shots here and there. Yes, he got knocked, but as soon as he got back up on his feet, he was identifying those angles where the threats would be coming from.
It's exactly what you need to be able to do there. To keep your wits about you.
ये खुश हो गए. अब बजा रहे ढोल.
In their buildings, keeping control of the ground around
अब बजा रहे ढोल.
Really nice stuff. No one really could contest them.
No nazar bhai.
It was pretty unfortunate. On that north side of the road, it just was not possible to make it across. So for Horror to be able to
like karo guys, 300 subs on. Let's go.
That was a good result for them, and you talked about their consistency. Yeah, well, for Horror still, again, they move all the way from Yaz all the way over towards North George. They managed to play a really tough circle. As soon as that
Snack record break. क्या बात है. मुबारक मेरे भाई.
You are pretty much out.
Guys, 20,000 like. Who's out there?
7 pick a spot that was sent to dot for a long time. Ends up being the best position to play from. Not to say it's always easy to find every single pick-off you need because you're assaulted on all sides there. You need
अभी भी टफ. देखो इतना टफ नहीं है. ये मैच अगर खराब जाता तो बोल सकते थे हम लोग टफ है. अभी बस कंसिस्टेंसी है. थोड़ा निकालना है मेरे भाई. और कुछ नहीं. हो जाएगा.
I don't either. I think that I'm looking forward to it.
हो जाएगा.
There was some really interesting CQC.
थोड़ा ही चाहिए भाई. #2 आ गए भाई माशाल्लाह. कान में से खून निकाल दिया यार.
Out of the zone to take the fight to Tiamba. I think you were calling it at the time. You said you liked it. It did end up going well for them. Yeah. It was just unfortunate that there were so many off-angles.
पूरा वहाँ स्टेडियम बजा दिया. पहला चिकन आया उन लोगों का भाई. कितने फिनिशेस आए इनके? अरे हाँ मैडम. ये नहीं मान रहे ये लोग भाई. ये लोग नहीं मान रहे. अरे बस कर दो रे. कितना स्पैम करोगे भाई. कितना स्पैम करोगे भाई. पागल हो गए हो क्या तुम लोग? इतना स्पैम अच्छा नहीं लगता भाई.
Excellent stuff to close down that game. Our final Erangel is done. We're going to head down to the stage with Kalaris to catch up with what the players are thinking.
चैट भी वही तो, चैट को भी समझ नहीं आ रहा, उनका चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ, स्पैम अलग हो रहा है.
Just calming down just a second. We've got some interviews. We've got Dark in here from EDA to talk about their back-to-back wins so far. And that is actually my question about it. Back-to-back wins. Darkin looking amazing in the clutch versus E-Arena. After what happened yesterday regarding their results, did they think that they were going to be able to perform this well? And was there any changes from day to day?
Arka arkaya 2 tane win aldınız. Bunun için öncelikle tebrik ediyoruz. E-Arena'ya karşı çok büyük bir clutch kazandın. Dünkü sonuçlardan sonra bugün değiştirdiğiniz herhangi bir şey var mıydı?
Hayır, hiçbir şekilde değişiklik yapmadık. Stratejimiz hiçbir şekilde değişmedi. Sadece mikro hataları daha aza indirdik. O kadar. Teşekkürler.
Actually, we didn't change anything. We always play our own game. We just adapted to our small mistakes that we did.
All right, and I guess finally, are you going to be able to continue this on Get Top 5? It's looking really good for EDA right now. What are your thoughts regarding that?
Ya şu an İda için çok iyi görünüyor. Top 5 içindesiniz. Bu şekilde devam edecek mi sizce? Top 5 olarak kapatabilecek misiniz?
Umarım öyle olur. Büyük konuşmak yanlış olur şimdi. Teşekkürler.
I don't want to talk big, but yeah, I hope so.
All right, well, thank you very much, Darkin, here for joining us. I do also have Raho after that victory. Come on, guys, give us a little bit. I had to. How are you feeling right now, Raho?
आप जा रहे हैं लोग, आप खुश हैं लोग.
I think like we did a bad day, but I know it happens. Like we are trying to do step by step, brick by brick. So we are doing like trying to recover ourselves, and we're gonna try to do our best in these last 2 matches.
Hello.
Crazy circle there over on Georgia Paul, of course. How are you guys feeling about it? Obviously, in an open ending like that, it gets very difficult. But then the circle centers on the bridge for some of that. Was that causing you guys some concerns internally? What were you thinking?
I think like gave us much confidence and like God said to us, okay, I will give that save and win that match to like stay alive. So now we're gonna do our best to win the last 2 matches.
All right, thank you very much. Actually, no. Do you have anything to say to your fans, Raho?
Amo todo mundo, hein? Tamo junto.
All right, give it up. We're headed on back. That's Alpha 7.
WWE.
Okay, guys, I clearly won that first game of basketball, but now we have a second game to play with 7-7. The reaction game is here.
Second आ गया अभी.
I'm gonna vitality him.
I haven't even played yet, but okay, I guess go for it. Okay, I'm checking it out. Drop a Federalis right now. Okay, 5 seconds, get ready. It's coming up. Whoa, why am I like this? I do animation. Come on. Oh, you're terrible. Oh, you got one. Okay, one. I don't throw that. Game. Oh, no. Okay, Lace. Come on, another one. Oh, they're playing with you. They're playing with your mind. Come on, I'm going to disrupt you. Come on. Hey, there you go. Come on, 2 more. Yeah, I mean, this one's easy. That doesn't count.
अभी अपने को कितना पॉइंट, बस हर मैच में 5-10 भी ले लिए. 2 मैच है भाई, 2 मैच में अगर मतलब एटलीस्ट एक मैच में 10 आना चाहिए. 10-15 पॉइंट बस है भाई. फाइनल जा रहे, उसके बाद फिर खेलो, तोड़ फोड़ खेलो. बस यहाँ तक आ गए, यहाँ के 2 मैच में वो नहीं करना चाहिए अपने को, संभलना पड़ेगा. बस कर लेंगे लड़के, बॉयज़ पे पूरा भरोसा है. बहुत अच्छा खेलिए गॉड लाइक खेलिंग इट. एग्रेशन, रोटेशन, प्लेसमेंट, एलिमिनेशन सब ले रहे अपने भाई लोग. मजा की दिला दिया भाई, पूरा इंडिया खुश है भाई इनसे. और एक चिकन ले लिया 2 मैच में से, तो एकदम मजा आ जाएगा भाई. माहौल सेट हो जाएगा भाई आज का.
Come on now.
No, I was cross-eyed.
Sir, I think I have beat you once again.
1v1 in PUBG Mobile. I win that one.
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
लाओ दिखाओ, पॉइंट टेबल दिखाओ.
You there too.
I can authorize you there.
ब्राजील टीम है Alpha 7. यस मेरे भाई. आरपी होगा क्या जोकर भाई? नहीं. एकदम डिजर्विंग टीम गई है इंडिया से, मजा आ गया भाई। खेले मेहनत करके, ऑफ कोर्स भाई, दोनों अच्छी टीम खेलेगी तो दोनों डिजर्विंग ही है ना भाई। लाइक कितने हो गए गाइस अपने? 15,000 हो गए। लेट्स गो। 2 मैच में 16, 17, 18, 20 कितना हजार लाइक करते कर दो। और ये सब्सक्राइब काउंट उड़ाओ, मीटर उठाओ। 300 सब्स और, लेट्स गो। 300 सब्स और होना। ये अपनी लास्ट वॉच पार्टी है गाइस, क्योंकि इसके बाद हमारा ट्रैवल हो रहा है तो मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाऊंगा, क्योंकि अपन जाएंगे सीधा पेरिस। पेरिस से फिर एक और जगह जाना है, फिर और एक जगह जाना है, फिर आना है, जाना है, आना है, जाना है, आना है, जाना है। अभी बहुत ट्रैवल है अपना।
Finally, they end up getting a win here with the crazy rotation that they ended up doing Neptura, because they didn't have to do a damn rotation. It's exactly
that's what I was going to say. What rotation?
हाँ, सौम्य की डिसीजन मेकिंग बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग थी भाई। वो जो नेड उसने मारा भाई, मजा आ गया भाई।
Max, you got to let me cook. But yeah, for that squad, this is exactly what they were needing.
Oh, it's so nice. It's a breath of fresh air coming on through for a 7, because now they're like, oh, yes, was it handed to us? A little bit, but
a lot.
Okay, fine. But now they're like, okay, we have a win under our belts. We have
second
a decent
89 points.
I think they like 9 or 10 eliminations there. So now they're going, okay, now moving forward into the Miramars, we have
इंटीरियर काम चालू अभी होगा इंशाल्लाह
so
होगा।
much anymore. We've got those eliminations. We can do it. Let's go in and get another win.
We
18, 14 point, not bad.
Of course, as you said, right, they're
Good
going to be
point,
dropping
bhai.
there.
Good
That is
point,
their main
bhai.
drop location. Actually, the
14
reason
मिला है भाई
why
अपने को।
PMWC last year was because they got love circles.
Let's go. Elimination 8
They know how to
बढ़िया।
play. They know
8 है भाई, 8 फिनिश मारे। ऐसा नहीं कि 2 फिनिश से आए अपन 2 पे नहीं, 8 मारे। पहले पे जो है उन्होंने भी 8 ही मारा है। बढ़िया खेल रहे भाई।
Has never played globally. They're getting these insane circles, man. I kind of feel bad for Godlike, man. The circles just are not making it easy.
I don't feel bad at all, because they're showing up to when they are being challenged.
ऑटोमेटिक बना तो दादा गेमिंग नो कैसे बनाए ऑटोमेटिक? हाँ, वो बना सकते हैं। एलेक्सा वाला कुछ करेंगे, रुको ना, वो करेंगे लाइट वाला। बढ़िया बनाएंगे, नहीं थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा चैट घर बनाने में।
But their tactical steals, and we're getting a chance to see all of that laced with Godlike, just them being able to rise up whenever they actually need to.
I mean, this is not unusual for them. They read this zone incredibly well and are able to submit themselves into it. We saw it on yesterday when they did like such a wide rotation.
शेरो, मैं जाता नहीं, मतलब नमाज पढ़ के आ रहा हूँ। तुम लोग ये देखो, तुम लोग को जो चैट में एंजॉय करना है, एक दूसरे से बात करो, एंजॉय करो। मैं आया नमाज पढ़ के, ठीक है? नमाज पढ़ के आ रहा हूँ।
Yeah, I'm just looking at Alpha 7 finally smacking S2G. That battle is going to be heated when we go to the clips on Instagram, because those two squads have been talking so much smack to each other. But if we actually look at the top damage dealers and the eliminations, it's actually pretty even out for those top 3 teams. Alpha 7, 8, Godlike 8 as well, and S2G 6.
Yeah, I mean, really looking at it, Alpha 7, Godlike, really well done. I think the highlight team from this game is S2G.
Yep.
Like, they've really put so much on display. Last game, right, in that field finish, we did see a little bit earlier today versus Ida. And now in this game, the final wrangle here for Group B. What a great northern rotation, entering the city, seeing the city. Oh, it's a little bit too busy over there. Then going for the cliff side when it's still on the bridge, Niptura. And then just kind of, number one, fishing out teams. HamCD was just farming E-Arena. There was Ida. There was Vitality, just getting point after point. Really good execution. And then afterwards, when they clear all the teams out in the water, they actually just use that cliffside as leverage to try and get a little bit of an angle on the teams in the city. It doesn't end up being a win, but for me, S2G was the most impressive team in this game by a pretty long shot.
I know you were looking especially at something that happened during that match between Godlike and Tiamba.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there were some great smokes from Tiamba, by the way. You can see on the right side of your screen, the smoke's really good to make it cross building to building in case there's an off angle. But look at Some, not moving an inch. Tiamba sending it forward like, okay, they all have to be in the other building, in the other apartment complex. But Some cooking up that grenade, waiting for them to go for the cross. The grenade's good damage onto Eagle. And now they're like, we're kind of stuck. We have to come into the play. And instantly, Tiamba fully disorganized. The communication not there. And they get swarmed and destroyed by all of Godlike. What a play. What a trap setup. Godlike coming out swinging here on that last wrangle.
Coming out hot too, wanting to make it to the top 5, making it 2 Indian teams in the finals if that does end up happening. Spower has had an amazing, and I mean an amazing 2 days. Not only does this man have great hair lace, he's also being able to put up that eliminations with 2.1.
Yeah, well, look, I want to say they've been having a fantastic 2 days. Manya yesterday, Admiano yesterday, now it's Bauer today, which I like that this team can like sort of swap those roles and those cohesion, especially when they're coming into this sort of stakes in this, I guess, this late into our group stages. I mean, this is incredible from this team, and it can definitely tell they're going to deserve a top spot.
I wouldn't be surprised if when he goes back to India, he's going to have a new hair product just sponsoring him because it's just...
Luscious.
Don't say anything. Don't.
What did you
I'm
just try to
very
do,
jealous
Max?
of his hair.
Nothing.
What did you just... Hey, the hair is coming back for Max Mouse. We're going to be taking a look here at the overall ranking. Vitality, honestly, I'm just going to skip you at the moment because you're just so far ahead. Nobody's going to be able to reach you. Godlike Esports does end up moving up to second place. E-Arena, I want you to keep in mind, though, how close it is between all these top 7 teams. If we end up removing Team Vitality, Godlike at 89, S2G at 77. It can be changing in just 1 match, and we have 2 matches left, Neptura.
Oh my god. I mean, Nongshim out of the top 5 as well. I mean, they need these Miramars now to really come in clutch because they are so close. They're just 4 points out of the top 5, but they've been going down. It's been a downward trajectory for them. S2G pulling up really close behind them as well. It's now or never.
Yeah, talking about Nongshim Red Force playing too passive. That game early in the fields didn't push EDAV very passive because I think they just wanted to remain in top 5, but the teams, they're chasing you down. Though on the second page, bottom 3, you got 2 more games, 2 Miramars to make it count. If it plays out like yesterday, only Vitality is going to get points there, so yeah, be careful.
If Vitality gets the points, that means that it's going to be even more compact, and it might end up coming down, more than likely, it is going to end up coming down to the final match in Miramar. But before we head into the first Miramar here of Day 2, Group B at PMWC at EWC 26, Jukes, Kalaris, I'm not going to say a pep talk, but are we going to be maybe smacking them again?
It's crazy here! It's crazy here! What's going on? You can't even hear me! It is so loud here. Jukes, I can't believe these fans are all here rooting for Horror in a big way.
I think we found the Aura fans here, right here, locked and loaded, baby! Because right now, they're in the top 5!
We're going to stay in top 5 here at the moment. You can barely hear us as everything's going on, but these fans are going rapid for Horror. I think they're going to stay in top 5 here. What do you think?
I think so too. What do you think about it, guys? Are they going to get top 5? Let's go!
Oh my goodness me, how excited are those players, the fans, well, hopefully the players too, but the fans are going to inject that power into our players, hopefully, to be able to take to the last 2 maps on the menu for Group B. 2 rounds of Miramar left for our teams to make their bid for the top spots to try and escape that death zone at the bottom of the tables. We do have to send home 3 teams today. We don't have any choice in the matter. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. See exactly who those teams are as we head through to match 6 at the end of this. But first of all, we're going to get through match number 5. 2 Miramars coming up. Alpha 7, known for these in the past. Revo's convinced they're winning both. I'm not as convinced, but I would be very happy to see another massively southern playing path. Wow. For Miramar, this is actually disgustingly bad. It's really going to test teams' backup drops, how they want to navigate out of these zones into drop spots that are worth it, or however they'll have to go for some trash spots. In the meantime, yeah, this is definitely tough. It's been a tough couple of days, and I really do mean it. There's been some terrible circles, some terrible playing paths. It's all been horrid. Some really nasty stuff coming through. Hopefully it's going to be a little bit kinder to some of our teams, but right now I think I'm seeing Alpha 7 and Horror both on this western road. Potential for hot drops there to come on through for 2 of our pretty importantly placed teams when it comes to those tables. So a contest for the vehicles. We'll have to wait and see if they do go for it, and they are dropping very close to one another, Blank. That is nasty out on the west side. Keeping an eye on hot drops. You've also got that Viademar situation. I think that's Etch and I believe Hustler Crew. No, hang on a minute. It's Yangon Galacticos. They are getting stuck straight in, and already Etch have managed to draw first blood against Saycloud. Saycloud goes down. Yangon Galacticos struggling here, 9th place. But should have done enough. Still 2 more games though for having to change.
Marnet tries to get a cheeky peek off here. Down to Smile, Romeo as well, still up here kicking with the rest of the squad. Circle goes over towards the western side. Alpha 7 should have fun time over towards El Pozo off the back of this one. Wolves in Monte Nuevo. The Horror are getting stuck in alongside with them. Curious to see how they handle it, because they cannot have that many bits of weaponry just yet.
I mean, there is something in the hands. I mean, we were looking at this very early on, that both teams dropping out over that western road, trying to grab those vehicles. Looks like, I think this is the right decision to try and get away from this. The danger is that they know that Alpha 7 are going to have some weapons on side. So, the step out. Are you going to be able to connect it? No, no fear. Able to get the backup angle from Horror. And that section of the crowd, Kalaris and Jukes were spurring them on. And now they want a little bit more. They are circling back around. They want to try and seal the deal to finish the job that No Fear started, and they will be able to do it. Raho now on the corner at death's door, and it will be flung open, smash in the face.
I am sorry, but they should not be falling for that. That is absolutely the freest bait Horror's ever had to go for in their entire lives. I'm pretty sure Raho was like, probably shouldn't peek. They'll have another angle. But again, it got the better of them. They should not have peeked that as a two-man. They didn't have the angles. There's full broadside over on that wall. If another player has already set up early, which Horror had done, you have to expect these teams will be going for these plays at such a level of PUBG Mobile here. Yeah, it's a strange one from Alpha 7. I was actually about to be really, really kind and say, wow, really love the patience from Noof as well as Raho there. They decide not to peek because they know that Horror's got an off available. Then all of a sudden, it all went wrong.
Yeah, it's not too good. But the good news is that they're going to win the game, right?
क्या हुआ अभी कुछ हुआ क्या? अरे यांगुन का क्या हुआ?
Maybe not. Much more difficult now. Two players on the western road, but the circle is out on that west side as well, so a potential for them to get fairly deep into the match and maybe look to more solidify their position in towards this middle pack, which, yeah, I feel like it's already been done with the 55 points that they've earned. The bubble currently sitting at around 30. It would need a 25-point gain from our bubble to
drop clash.
Hora ne mara, which would be pretty
A7 ko.
Pretty miraculous, I think, for all of the teams beneath them to be able to do that. But yeah, they would like to be a little bit better, a little bit higher on those tables if they can make it happen.
Pan mara A7 ko.
They are just too far from fifth.
Oh, bhai.
We are going to be trimming the herd of teams looking to make it in. S2G and Rongshim Red Force just behind that bar.
There's a team that does love Miramar. It is S2G. Now they have been fairly.
अच्छा ये देखो दिखा रहा है.
Okay, we go for the PM. Absolutely panned on.
Oh dear.
उसका गन थी.
Bit of revenge coming through for Horror.
होरा ने पैन मार bro. पैन से मार दिया वहाँ.
They do love this map. They've had some luck on it before. This time around, I don't think we can call this luck at all. They're sat in El Azahar. They have to move across.
Like करो public. अरे एक बात बताओ मैंने देखा अभी. Vote है 34,000. तो क्या भाई 20,000 like नहीं कर सकते? 34,000 vote है.
Very, very cool thing to see for the region. And they're not.
Lying in wait.
ये क्या किया ये लोग अंधे घुस गए क्या?
Like a viper as they step up the stairs, a little bit too bold for it, but still in danger. Romeo drops down, Smile goes down the stairs out wide. Fajita can't quite connect on the shots, and it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade on the angle. Smile still with it more to do, but he's straight across and can't quite get that spray transfer to connect. And it will be the end for Yangon Galacticos.
यांगोन तो नहीं जा रहा डायरेक्ट फाइनल भाई ये सर्वाइवल खेलेंगे ये लोग.
They're very, very likely to be going to the survival stage here.
Yeah, this matters way more for Edge, honestly. Getting 4 elims there is great news. They also didn't lose a singular player. Everyone knows that you really don't want to be losing players too early here on Miramar. It does make a lot of your rotations much, much harder. Some of those holdouts.
First team to eliminate.
These compounds can get quite large over on Miramar, but we are heading back over towards those crater fields.
ये लोग क्या लगता है पेटी लूटेगा?
Areas of the map.
अच्छा वो ट्रक पर फोड़ इन लोग.
Dead ground over towards that western side. We're cutting in over towards the mountaintops.
Vitality with a little bit of a road ahead of them, but They spent some time to
YG 2025 हाँ विनर है लास्ट ये लोग ही तो जीते थे
profiting from the loot inside. A really nice pickup for them. Obviously the addition
PMWC यही जीते थे लास्ट साल
early game speed up
चैंपियन
on
है
your looting phase. You do want to be getting on the road nice and quickly. Godlike, they're a little bit closer to the circle.
But बहुत one side मारा था इन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला था इन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला था
Ghost roll down the hill as he turns the engine on and finally hits the gas. Sends them forwards, careening towards the northern area, just north of Chumasera, to get on into this next circle.
Let's go like करो guys हमारे 72,000 भी होने वाले हैं कर दोगे आप लोग पूरा भरोसा है आप लोगों पे Come on everyone, let's do it.
The crossroads are going to be a pretty big feature in the future. I mean, E-Arena is already trying to set up early over towards that high ground, but Emre is set up there early on. Might have to dip and head towards the rest of the team at some point though, because E-Arena might just flow through. The time being though, it's not a massively priority position, so Emre might just get the chance to sit up here for quite a while, play Lighthouse and scout out these teams.
मजा आ रहा ना Jewels भेज रहे अरे कौन भेजा Jewels भेजा शबले मजा आ रहा है तो भेजो मेरे भाई लाइक वाइक करो सपोर्ट दिखाओ सपोर्ट
So you have those foothills, you have to navigate through into Monte Nuevo.
और नवंबर में रेडी रहना शेयर के लिए एक जिंदगी की बड़ी चीज करने जा रहा हूँ जिंदगी की बड़ी चीज बहुत मेहनत लगती है वो करने में पता नहीं being a gamer नहीं यूट्यूबर स्ट्रीमर
So this is a very
gamer भी बोल सकते हो
packed area
थोड़ा बहुत खेल लेता हूँ
even Vitality's coming through from Lost the
being a streamer gamer YouTuber
Etch lost a player there.
इस चीज में घुसना it's a different thing अपने पूरे blood line में नहीं कोई किया है भाई जो करने जा रहा हूँ एक तो Mount Everest चढ़ा जो पूरा blood line अपना नहीं चला पूरा खानदान का कोई नहीं गया आज तक वहाँ गए अपन
It's not where you
Same
want to be
bodybuilding में भी जा रहे हैं अपन
इंशाल्लाह you prefer it not to
गोल्ड लाना है माँ की क्रिकेट गोल्ड
in contest for one of those qualification spots to the survival stage. Next circle displaying itself with a hard south shift area that you were talking about being so jam-packed now sits right in the middle of the whole circle.
Yeah,
let's go godlike.
Pretty awkward. There's a bit of high ground over towards the east and the western side.
Chablik.
Dead valley, right? And it's not central either. So going for some of those
Mount Everest video guys September first week में इंशाल्लाह आ जाएगा September first week या तो second week ये दो आ जाएगा
pretty much just hostiles for them to work off the back up before they make their hike towards the center of the circle. But a hard one, definitely a very hard one, because you still have those foothills down towards the south side too. Vitality is just making the way over towards them now. Godlike playing around some of the compounds in Minas Tirith.
Oh no.
ले भाई गाड़ी अच्छा चलो है सोचो ये बुरा कब लगता पता है ऊपर तुम्हारे स्क्वाड है और तुम रोटेशन मार रहे हो और तुम्हारी गाड़ी पलट गई भाई हार्ट ब्रेक मोमेंट
for another journey forwards into an area close to the center of the circle, moving in from the east side. Godlike were able to get one of the high ground areas around Chumasera, but Vitality are now looking to try and share that from across the way. So top two teams, in fact, right now, Blank, could potentially come into conflict over this area.
ये धीरे-धीरे घेर रहे हैं लोग.
Yeah, we say top two teams. I mean, Godlike's done fantastic.
ये fight लेंगे ये fight लेंगे.
They really have.
एक knock निकाल के सीधा fight मारते हैं इन लोग साले.
Vitality is just incomparable to any squad. I mean, 142 points.
142 point. 142 point लिए इन लोग. मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरा भेजा घूम जा रहा ये कहाँ की टीम कौन सी टीम अरे क्या खाते हो भाई
Going against Ida, Emre did pull off from that high ground on that north side. E-Arena.
लेकिन आज इनको कम पॉइंट है कल बहुत पॉइंट है इनके 100 पार था कल 108 आज इन लोगों को आए हैं 40 पॉइंट ही निकाला इन लोगों ने 4 मैच में 10 का एवरेज है इनका
get a little further in towards the high ground, quite like Godlike's position down towards Chumasera. They're trying to center up on some of these lovely bits that they can get. Some great sightlines looking down towards teams, but is it likely to end up in Chumasera proper? I don't know.
Like करो guys, like करो.
Vitality trying to move
15,000 ही लाइक हुए रे जब से थोड़ा और करो रे हाय हाय मौली घुस गए इन लोग
from the stair push by a Molotov to slow things down, allow Etch to marshal their response.
ये ऐसे शाम भाई के पास घुस गए लोग
to this Vitality aggression, trying to peek out the window. Speed has the confidence of his teammate up the hill to cover off this angle, allowing him to play on the windowsill. Tries to find the lineup down the alley, down the hallway there. Speed. Connect, and instead it's turned around on him, and now Etch have to get off that high ground too.
It's just disgustingly fast. I mean, Feather so quick on the uptake.
अरे जोन तो चला गया लेकिन अपन ने एक नॉक गिरा है वाइटलिटी का.
Shown even yesterday with the inhuman flicks we were watching.
अरे फाइट दिखाओ जी. वो वन नॉक पुश कर दिया उन लोग अपने बॉयज. वन नॉक पुश डाल दिए अपने बॉयज.
Overall, these guys are changing the game. They are changing the
निकल गए
game.
बॉयज.
It's hard that you cannot be playing sloppy versus them because they will punish every single mistake that you do make.
अब एक बात बताओ, कॉफी जो है बीच में एक वो आया था
slow roll
कि वो कॉफी जो है तुम्हारा कॉकरोच विक्रोच से बनता है. ऐसा सही है क्या ये?
A lot of information in through this. Getting some scouting done. Feathering the clutch.
खाली पूछ रहा हूँ.
To look as stylish as possible. Spend the minimum amount of effort to get the maximum reward. There's plenty of rewards available in game right now. Blank, of course, with Naruto.
और वो क्या है बे? 200 बिलियन करोड़ रुपया डाल के एक आदमी कुत्ता बन गया. क्या वो सही है? मेरे को तो AI लग रहा भाई वो. मैं मानूंगा ही नहीं भाई. मैं मानूंगा ही नहीं भाई.
It's looking pretty. It's got a lot of firepower. Yeah, the Ninetales Fury AUG looks awesome. Really does. So does the Sage skin for Naruto. Oh yeah. Want to pick
ओए पावर. वाइटलिटी को मार रहे हो ना तो तुमने कर दिया अपना काम. चल मानिया. मानिया ने कहीं कहानियां लिखी है इंडिया में. क्या ये इंटरनेशनल में लिखेंगे? एक ट्रेड में नॉक करेंगे. 100 में सर्वाइविंग फॉर हिज टीम. क्या ये 1v1 निकाल के अपनी टीम को लेके जाएंगे? हैशटैग 2 पे अक्सल को नहीं डॉट एड पिक किया. एडमिनो
just trusting in him. Oh, what a close down there. The third party for the off angle for Godlike, and they are ending their first of 2 Miramars here on 90 points. It is not ideal, but they are still in second place for the time being. And the fact that the points go to Vitality, you're kind of okay with that, right? You just don't want them to go to anyone else. Vitality is just this bottomless pit of points that you can throw things away into and forget about them. They have
100 में 1v2 मारा है वाइटलिटी को, एक तगड़ी टीम को. ठीक है.
On Eland alone, 101 taking the rest of the lobby to school. Man, 101 eliminations over 2 days, and those 2 days are not yet finished.
तो लड़े भी तो मॉन्स्टर लोगों से लड़ लिए वो लोग.
Average is just crazy. It is unheard of. Elementrix moves in. Neos will take him out though. TT Project certainly suffering towards the center. We're going to our next circle coming in.
बहुत जल्दी खत्म हुए रे चैट लेकिन.
Montenuevo currently held by Ida right now. It does head back down towards
अरे नीचे की 3-4 टीम तो मरी नहीं. 3-4 टीम खेलने ज़्यादा डिफरेंट नहीं है. मीरामार हमारा अच्छा था यार.
Down in 14th. It's not a massive jump up they need, but so far Tiamba has been a little bit lackluster on the gunfights.
अबे वाइटलिटी तो खत्म हो जाती यार.
Pretty good position in this circle, so hopefully they can get value for it. TT
उन्होंने मार दिया था भाई.
Looking to try and trade blows with them at the moment. They're out of danger, but they are so close to it. They are on the precipice, so a win on the fight with Wolves would be great news to try and give them a little bit of runway in this circle. Around the corner now.
Oh, nice net. Nice.
Lots of damage pouring on out from the end of that SK12, and it is just too much for them. Maybe the nerves are getting to them, and he's
अकेला बंदा मार देगा. एक और बचा है. 1v3 हो रहा है इसका. इसका 1v3 हो रहा. 1v3 हो रहा. 1v3 हो रहा. बस पीछे भाग गया. गलत डिसीजन ले लिया इसने. ऊपर नहीं भागना था इसको.
Baton really did come out swinging. Not quite finish it off there. Got the sound cue and kind of spooked him on both the pimples.
मानिया के ऊपर भरोसा है मेरे को. लास्ट मैच में वो कुछ अजूबा ही दिखाता है. वो अजूबा दिखाता है. अरे क्या नॉक दिया है रे. No fear. When Hora is here.
As is Sky, but Hyunbin taking a fair bit of damage from off angles, forced to drop a smoke here. No fear, moving forwards already with that first knock.
Bro.
But does finally
NS
get
को
shot
मारना
down
होगा,
on
NS
his
को मार दो,
approach.
मार दो,
It was
होरा
so
मार दो,
close
होरा
to
मार
going
दो, होरा मार दो,
pear-shaped there, but he
होरा
kept his
मार
nerve.
दो.
And now Horror with the one player alive, Nongshim Red Force.
अरे यार अकेला ही बचा है यार.
Keep themselves under control. Tizzy
कुछ कर दो, होरा कुछ कर दो.
Sleepy's out in the blue zone.
Sleepy सुला दो सामने वाले को.
Distance away from this fight, no real chance to get these confirms, to get these flushes, and most likely to get his teammates back. Not to mention, Nongshim Red Force know exactly where this guy is.
Yeah, they're good to go. I mean, Sleepy's not making his way in anytime soon, so easy on the side of Nongshim Red Force. Should be able to pick him back up again, but it's a case of moving across this road. And in the meanwhile, Alpha 7 creeping up behind them. This is an aggressive play.
अबे no fear कहाँ knock पड़ा इसका भाई? कितना दूर? अच्छा वहाँ नहीं revive, possible ही नहीं है.
So easy, we'll finish off no fear.
Guys, 20,000 like कर दो क्या? मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
Alpha 7 on the low ground. Tizzy with the mini 14.
Seriously बोल रहा हूँ.
That's dangerous.
Can't ignore it. Or do so at your peril. Ida with a nice central position to try and protect the area, but not only that, their 5th place bubble position.
Hello, vote तो 35,000 ने किया.
They can leverage
Like तुमसे 20,000 नहीं हो
this
रहे.
part of the zone on the western side. And
लेकिन watch party अच्छी गई, मजा आया भाई.
East edge looking
मजा
to
आया
do the
guys. मेरे
same
को तो बहुत मजा आया. Relax, enjoy, sleepy गया.
the survival stages. One of the only PEL
आप लोग ने भी enjoy किया मेरे साथ. अभी एक दो मैच और देखने का है. फिर अपन मजाक करूं, गुदगुदी कर दूं कुनाल आपके अंदर.
Shots raining round. The drums start again inside the arena as we hit the 17-minute mark here.
72,000 हो रहे हैं क्या? 72,000 हो रहे हैं क्या? Chat.
Boys, they're good at Miramar. And they're also good at qualifying last minute.
72,000 हो रहे हैं क्या? Chat.
Greedy split they've got going on, but they also have a lot of vision. They've got a lot of range in this area. Yes, it is.
जोकर तू अकेला और वाइटलिटी की पूरी टीम वन साइड मारेगा तू. मेरी तो गाफ पड़ जाएगी जिस हिसाब से लोग खेल रहे. साले रुकते नहीं हैं. एक डाल रहा मोली, दूसरा डाल रहा नेड, तीसरा पैनिक में डाल रहा स्मोक, चौथा मार रहा फ्लैश बैंग. माँ की किरकिरी, मैं क्या करूं? अर्थनिया वहीं मैं तो खुद ही मर जाऊं.
Are behind them in the queue. They did lose Ferralis earlier on.
Slack लिखता है, Slacks को रेड मारो.
Fine. You'll take that.
तुमको शर्म नहीं आती रे? तुमको शर्म?
They'll try and roll through. Hustler crew right now probably.
चैट तुम लोग बहुत होशियार होते जा रहे हो भाई जी. तुम मेरे मजे ले रहे हो मुझे लग रहा है. मजे ले रहे हो मेरे. अरे एनएस मर रहा. मारो एनएस को. मार कर ही लो. ढोल बजा रही हो रही वो तेरे वास्ते. तू मार नहीं रहा. ले आय आय आय. मार मार मार मार मार मार. खाई गई एनएस गई, एनएस गई, एनएस गई. एक और मारना है, एक और मारना है. माना मेरी अच्छी टीम है, दिल के करीब वाली टीम है. यूनबिन अपना फेवरेट प्लेयर है, बट ठीक है मारो इनको. यूनबिन आई एम सॉरी बट इस बार थोड़ा समझ के लो. गई टीजी पीजी चीजी कीजी हो गई.
Again, good stuff from S2G, maintaining control of the map on that northern side. Plus the crew will find Razor.
अक्सल
Razy's still kicking, still
भाई अकेला बचा है. तू अकेला बचा है भाई, तू आराम से खेल.
He knows he has to finish up quick.
कुछ करेगा लगता है मेरे को. अगर इसने 1v3 मार दिया सामने वाले को, मैं ये स्ट्रीम छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ. यानी कि हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं.
Boom of Vitality are out, eliminated with 6 elims, so still a really good game for them, and they are totally chill, they are totally fine. In the meantime though, Hustler crew fighting for their life. Vinny on a separate fight. As Vitality
चलो भाई चांस है अभी, कोई टेंशन नहीं. इजी, अगला मैच इजी है. एनएस खत्म हो गई, कोई टेंशन नहीं है.
Opens the door, doesn't step through it though, and Vinny tries again.
अरे उड़ जा भाड़, बैठा रहेगा क्या रे हवले? वो आके मार के चला गया.
Goodness me, Edge, like you say,
कितनी बार इसकी ड्रिल्स डालूं?
Tiamba, I half expected them to have a lot more influence here. I think they just don't want to lose this compound. They like how they're playing off the back of it. They won't even try and send a 2-2 split down there. They know they could probably deal with these teams as they come in later. Dopeness did make their way up on that side. Vinny could not help with Vitality. He was having his own small battle on the other side of the map.
dealing with his own demons.
S2 भी जाना होगा. अरे S2G कमबैक कर रही बाबा.
As well as
ये आइडिया को भी तो देखो ना. आइडिया टिकी भी है.
It's not going to go well. Milu picks that one up. Tiamba able to eliminate another team, but they have to leave their compound now. They can't commit to staying there any longer.
ये 72 हो रहे 50 सब्स करो ना. लेट्स गो. 50 सब्सक्राइब करो. चलो नाटक मत करो. मैं उंगली पकड़ लूंगा तुम्हारी.
Two spots they can work with. They got the gas station on the northern side of the road. That's likely to come out a little bit sooner.
चुटकी आई है साक्षम जी की तरफ से. साक्षम जी,
I think they might.
ये चुटकियां बड़ी पसंद है मुझे. कुछ यूनिक भेजो ना भाई, अलग जो अभी तक भेजा नहीं किसी ने. देखो तो बहुत सारे गिफ्ट है उसके अंदर.
It's what I was thinking they needed to try to do to progress, and the fact that S2G didn't have a full hold on it, they read that nicely and they do regroup, as you said.
Yeah, they're going to play the roadside. I think I was trying to consider which one you wanted to go on towards, because playing across the road is hard. So they do get an anchor center. This is really nice.
नमाज पढ़ लिया भाई, पढ़ लिया. हो गई मेरी नमाज. आप पढ़ लो. अभी ब्रेक लेके गया था बीच में. 100 वड़ा पाव यूसुफ जी. चिकन इकन भेजो. सुशी विशी भेजो ना. सुशी.
They know that Tiamba's on their east, so they can keep an eye on that the entire time. But for Tiamba, this is an all-important game. Same goes for S2G though, trying to get towards the finals.
S2G अभी भी बची है चैट.
But does manage to get across somehow. The volley of fire not quite potent enough from Ida to take them down. The smokes are dropping as well, and they can get on the road.
हाँ मर्जीना.
Hopping in, not going to go for the hill, not going to put the time to it. Alpha 7 in the meantime, you do still need to step forward too. Getting suppressed by Ida. All the while, and again, Dopeness somehow managed to slither around the sightlines that Ida are laying down.
Yeah, but they're slithering straight back into the blue here. This is not ideal. Southern edge now, GS in front of them, vehicles burning.
अदनान को पूछता हूँ चल.
Barrel in play, will shred them as they try and come down the hill, and they're fully silhouetted.
Lali lalo. Lali lalo.
The arena playing it very Lali lalo. They know that they're realistically just looking for more placements. Guizao will rock up though alongside with Carrillo. Has the MG3. This is a big moment now for Alpha 7 as a two-man.
Tony K with a nade in hand, could connect, could do
important match.
Descent from the hilltops as well. Tiamba chiming in on the off angle. Nobody is escaping the bloodshed here. 721 GS will go low.
Dopeness तुम खेल ही क्यों रहे हो?
Onto just one player. Malik survives it.
In
the meantime, Alpha 7 were able to get a slice of that warehouse on the northwestern side. Both of them staying alive. And Arena will be drawn down to 2 players alive as well. With the placement points guaranteed for Tiamba, they will be out of the danger zone at the end of this game as well.
Great stuff for Tiamba, honestly. They are being really cautious about it though, right? They're trying not to
love
get
from
too
Kashmir. Love you too, मेरे भाई. यार कश्मीर घूमना है एक बार मेरे को. कश्मीर में कोई तो वैली है तो कुछ है. लोगों ने बोला वहाँ एक्सप्लोर करो, व्लॉग बनाओ. कहाँ बनाओ? पहले तो एक टीम खड़ी करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को, जिसको कैमरा समझ आए और वो पता करे ये लोकेशन जाना है जोकर पर, सब सेटल कर ले. कोलैब करे, होटल स्टे का उनसे बात करे, इंग्लिश लिखना आना चाहिए उसको. ऐसे एक बंदा ढूंढूंगा अभी, तो दिहाड़ी भी दूंगा थोड़ी सी.
Play a very, very good Miramar here.
हाँ, गुरेज वैली, गुलरेज, मेरा नाम गुलरेज है.
Towards the top 5. The annoying thing for them is though, Blank, Irina and Ida are both still alive. Ida with all 4, Irina on 2. They're hoping that Alpha 7 are going to win this fight on this northwestern side. Maybe not so directly, but I think it would be in their best interest if it did happen that way. Alpha 7 with their back to the zone, guarding out Irina.
मारना जोकर! पूरा नाम खराब कर रहा है मेरा.
Good initial nade.
एक मैच खेल के जंग लग गया.
Schweppes has one his own, sends it out on a little bit of damage. He's going to commit to the
ये लड़ लिया, आईडी वाले S2G से लड़ लिया.
Damage from that whatsoever. Guizao gets backed off. Molotovs go through, stopping Carrillo from.
अरे नेड लेके कर क्या रहा है? दिवाली बना रहा है, मारना भाई.
Retreating back. So now in a 1v1 shots from Joker. Guizao.
आय मोटिवेशन देना पड़ता है मेरे को.
A good
nice
attempt from Alpha 7 on the two-man they had.
Nice. कौन हो तुम?
Did a lot of work
90 point हो गए इनके भी. अरे माँ कसम थर्ड आ गए.
It wasn't quite enough. Tiamba now moving forward from the
ये थर्ड आ गए रे. ये क्यों मारा इसने?
A nice little roll
ये क्यों मारा इसने?
started to bloom. A lot of invested utility here, but the chokehold from S2G is potent, and the spray down connects with Milo on the back line. Lost looking to lay her down too. The nade doesn't quite go the distance from QZ. And it does not connect, so Tiamba playing on his three, still looking to push over the top of that bubble position on the bottom of the tables. Ida
demotivate हो गया, हो गया खत्म.
in here, but for Ida,
93, 90, 90 क्या है अपन?
Should things start to go a little wrong here for S2G?
डर लग रहा है यार, चैट सही बताओ तो.
All the bells and whistles as he moved into.
ये आइडिया वाले का चिकन मार दिए बाबा, तो ये तो आके फिर गॉडलाइक 50 आ जाएगी.
On this shack towards him.
अब फट रही है रे. फट रही है रे चैट.
Things off over towards G.
I'm scared.
Another circle shift here. I do think that S2G has played this game very damn well. It's just a question how well they can deal with Ida in the near future, and can they manage Tiamba on this eastern side without having to invest too much into it. It's a really difficult spot. QZ is burning there down.
But positive रहते हैं ना अपन chat.
He's already coming through though, so will be okay for the time being. Hasn't come through yet. Maybe a little bit lacking on that front. The nades continue to push forwards. Emre trying to make a break. You can see the smoke dropped out. 721 GS still a factor here on the north side.
अरे टियान मारो ना, ये मैच ही खेल लो कम से कम. तुम अच्छी. ले लग गए इनके. क्या बच रहे भाई?
They are back and forth, and S2G have taken casualties. Emre with a big nade over towards
S2G. idea S2G खत्म.
In the shack, they lose two. Again, this is all about
managing
things, right? Is why for Ida would be a big problem in the near future. For Tiamba, an opportunity opens up here. S2G, they scatter to the wind. They look to try to bolster position alongside Wahamzi G now. But another nade goes in. Solke being very careful, looks to drop the smokes. These are long grenades to head on over, not quite reaching. Rita extremely low, but in his last moments will send the nade in. But the junkyard vehicles making a nice safe position to play. Emre is down. Rita's going to try to send some Molotovs over the top. Make it uncomfortable. Make it over there for S2G. Tiamba are wasting so much time here, Blank. Sure, they find Lost on the off angle, and that is a great pickup for them, but it's taken them so long. They could have moved forwards, tried to dynamically take that position, sideswipe, and third party S2G on the shack. They can do so now as it has unfolded for them, but I feel like they could have done it a little bit earlier. I want more dynamism from them, but they are still doing well here. I mean, Tiamba, they still got to deal with GS, right? And pushing down there almost might have been a death sentence for them. They've only got a few grenades left. Still nade sending out over towards Rita right now. He might be able to hit the God nade through the window, potentially. He will send it. Lands on top. But yeah, GS is a big problem. I don't think Tiamba had a lot of nades though. They didn't even have a lot of ammo either. They've been playing this game quiet. But the amount of sidesteps they've done on these nades has been quite miraculous. We've seen some acrobatics coming through from Tiamba so far. Rita moves up. Nade should do the trick though. Takes him down. Another team scratched off the card.
नहीं यार वही ले मांगा तो है WhatsApp पे. तू आ घर पे बता मेरे को, मैं देख लूँगा, रात में बात कर लूँगा. आज स्ट्रीम चल रही है. अरे टियानबा, अरे होगी. टियानबा मार रही है. चल भाई, टियानबा मार रही है.
I don't think you can commit to this one. It may just be a raw 2v2, and you know where both of them are. They're both inside.
Bro, ये S2G का चिकन नहीं होना चाहिए चैट.
Sending in.
Tiamba मार. तेरे को पिक कर रहा है वो. हाय हाय हाय हाय हाय हाय. क्या मारा है गड्ढे में. Bro.
Raking on the back of the tree, gets pushed out wide.
What?
That's the pick. Hamzy now in a 1 versus 1 for S2G to jump up to the top 5.
A direct qualification spot is up for grabs. Tiamba looking to solidify themselves into the
Bro,
survival stage.
सुनो गैप फट गई है.
1v1 blank.
अगर ये S2G जीत रही है ना, थोड़ी गैप फटने में खेलना होगा भाई.
Bit of open ground. He's going for the res, baiting Eagle in. Hamzy G has a tiny angle to work with. He's looking for the flush, looking for the finish. Eagle moves up to the plate with a DPS. The blue pushes Hamzy G now, John.
He has to leave. But he can't do it. S2G fall at the final hurdle, and Tiamba take them to
Tiamba निकाल गई, Tiamba निकाल गई. इसकी माँ का डू और डाई सिचुएशन है आखिरी मैच. कुछ भी हो जाएगा लास्ट मैच.
Fantastic stuff for them.
But nice, Tiamba, good one, good chicken. W.
Tiamba was a little bit slow. Hesitation throughout the entirety of these 2 days. They have been on the back foot, but it must feel very, very good
यार सिनेमा होने वाला है आखिरी मैच. सिनेमा कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
S2G though, we expected this, right? We called it early on. S2G is a team that does well on these
ऊपर आ गए. चल
points
पावर. घूम घूम के मार.
Extra 4 for the chicken dinner. That might hurt them from getting into top 5 because it's very flexible between the top 7 at the moment.
Yeah, it was very, very close towards the top side of the table.
Guys, 72,000 सब्सक्राइबर हो गए. होश खबर है आप लोगों को?
I think it's
होश खबर है?
11 points behind a little bit earlier on with the elims that they've earned. They are going to be right in and amongst it, Blank. It is going to be a crucial final map moving
Congratulations तो बोलो मुझे.
with that match though have accelerated.
Congratulations तो बोलो और 17,000 लाइक करो.
Bubble to not be worried moving into this final Miramar.
Yeah, will require some miracles to change things up, but for Tiamba, that is a much needed win. The very best time for it to happen. So again, I think there's probably people
toughest lobby
around the world that are
तो
very
ग्रुप ए ब्रदर
result.
सिनेमा है ब्रो. लास्ट मैच दोनों लॉबी खतरनाक है. दोनों लॉबी खतरनाक है ब्रदर. कॉन्गो स्पैम करो. कॉन्गो ज्वेल्स भेजो. कांग्रेचुलेशन. थैंक्स अ लॉट. कांग्रेचुलेशन बोलो एवरीवन. कांग्रेचुलेशन.
Tough team to go up against. We know that this squad is a never say never type of deal. So yeah, I think for Ida, this is a tough team for S2G to come across in those final moments.
Absolutely. I mean, there is a lot of power to be scared of in this lobby. Godlike, one of those teams in that bubble fight right now. They are towards
Jewels
the
ando,
lower
Jewels
end of
ando.
it, that 90-point tiebreaker, and I think that tiebreakers are important
Jewels
to mention
ando.
as well, Blank, because S2G didn't get that chicken dinner. That
73 जाएंगे.
crucial factor for them.
लास्ट मैच में 73 जाएंगे और 18,000 लाइक जाने का. 18 नंबर कर दो. चलो 18.
Don't win it on that tiebreaker.
18 कर दो.
First tiebreaker being the chicken dinner count could really be important for them.
Well, they've got one more mirror, so again, they could maybe.
भाई फाइनल अपन यहाँ बैठ के देखने वाले. चैट मजा आएगा.
They've proven that they are a good team on the desert. They got their desert boots on most of the time as well. So we'll see what S2G can get done. I think a lot of people will be quite happy to see S2G in the top side, but it's so nice to see it really, really open up. Flexibility in the top 7, so cool, even coming in to the final match today. But we'll be back very shortly for the big conclusion here of Group B.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
और बोलो शेट. कांग्रेचुलेशन. चका चुम चुम. माइक ऑफ. अरे कॉल पे बात कर रहा था. पर्सनल टॉक भी तो होती है ना शेर. हाँ माना तुम लोग मेरे से ज़्यादा पर्सनल हो, कुछ बातें नहीं बताई जाती है. 72 हो गए. कैप दे दो. अरे भाई तुम लोग को कैप इतनी अच्छी लगती है, मैं कंप्रेशन पहनता हूँ इतना अच्छा लगता है, तुमको मेरे परफ्यूम अच्छे लगते हैं. एक काम करता हूँ ना, एक परफ्यूम 5 परफ्यूम निकालता हूँ अलग अलग. एक अपन कैप निकालते 3-4 कलर की और कंप्रेशन टी शर्ट निकाल देता हूँ. ले लो, खरीदो. मार के कर दूं 2.2 मिलियन पे हो जाए ये वाली चीजें.
It's now open from August 11th through the 16th. You can join it. There's some giveaways, there's some challenges, and you can check out also
हाय हाय माइक ड्रॉप कर दिया देखो बैट भाई ने। 18,000 लाइक तो नहीं हो रहे भाई, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, फीलिंग आ रही है 18,000 लाइक नहीं हो रहे।
I stole some earlier when I hit you guys on the head with a big chicken leg.
नहीं मैं तुम लोग क्यों करोगे 18,000 लाइक? अरे क्या है भाई, मैं थोड़ी 4.5 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मैं थोड़ी चिल्ला पुकार कर रहा हूँ। नहीं करेंगे आप लोग, नहीं ठीक है मैं क्या बोलूं। अरे ठीक है मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा, चैट चिल है, चैट चिल है, चैट चिल है।
Even coming into that Miramar, right, we were looking at a really big split across the north and the west eastern side of zone. Big split 1-2-1.
सुनो चैट मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ,
Kamikaze coming in, starting to spread out.
अपन जब इधर जा रहे पेरिस ना, वहाँ परफ्यूम की शॉपिंग करने वाला हूँ, 3-4 बहुत प्यारे प्यारे परफ्यूम लेने वाला हूँ, ठीक है? तो मेरे को लगता है उसकी आयरल करना चाहिए, तो तुमको भी मजा आएगा। पेरिस शॉपिंग ऑनलाइन मतलब लाइव स्ट्रीम पे।
And Ida both had an Overwatch on them, so they were just unable to regroup. Lost was isolated completely, and so they kind of ended up just going out one by one, which is a big shame because that split, I liked that split.
Yeah, I mean, I think the terrain
also
can
going
be
to
taken into account, but I think it's more of an issue. A lot of teams are kind of like pushing around them at the same time, and then the shed they had in the middle literally doesn't become playable because you think you're safe. No, a team has an angle on the back of you, they're going to shoot you down. And I think it was quite impressive that Kamikaze was in the center and the only player in the zone for a good old 2 minutes or something. So very impressive. I have no idea how that worked out. But by the way, score for a second there. Eagle was your game MVP.
भैया अफोर्डेबल अंडर 2K तो भाई वही आता है भाई, तुम्हारा क्या बोलते हैं, अरेबिक परफ्यूम ले सकते हो आप 2-2.5 हज़ार का।
It would be enough to escape the bottom 3.
I don't care, dude. I mean, it wins.
17 पॉइंट निकाली थी अनबा ने, 12 S2G।
I was sweating bullets. I was getting a lot of flashbacks of Alpha 7 not making it to the finals. I was like, there's no way Tiana.
चलो अच्छा है, नीचे की टीम, अरे नहीं अच्छा है रे, नीचे की टीम भी तो वो फिफ्थ वाले पे आ जाएगी।
At the last second, I mean, we only got one game left to go.
क्या कनेक्ट होते हैं इनके शॉट भाई?
So chaotic. Because so many teams are desperate, right? So for Tiamba to get it done.
350 jewels, Neil भाई के love you मेरे भाई.
I mean, really, as you said, teams are getting very desperate. ETSH got a lot of eliminations early games. Yeah. On the side of TT Project, they're all farming it, and I was like, Tiamba, it's your time to.
अगर तुम लोगों को ऊद पसंद है ना, तो लताफा का ऊद मूड आता है, वो तुमको 2000 में मिल जाएगा। ऊद मूड लगाओ और मूड में आ जाओ, बहुत अच्छा है उसका कलेक्शन। उसका जो रिबन ब्लैक कलर का रिबन देखना, ब्लैक कलर का रिबन वाला, व्हाइट कलर का रिबन इतना अच्छा नहीं है, वो ब्लैक कलर का रिबन है, वो देख लो इंटरनेट पे सर्च करके। Latafa Oud mood.
I mean, yeah, a win's a win. The point, it's something that they definitely needed to stay off those bottom 3, and I can't wait to see what those bottom 3 are going to be looking like.
अगला मैच अभी चालू हो रहा है.
I've been missing out when we talked about the format. Let me give you a quick little format reminder as we are going to be heading into the final game of Group B for PMWC at EWC 26. Top 5 will go directly to the finals. Bottom 3, Krish, Keith, Crush.
बॉटम 3 तो जा रही है नीचे. कौन-कौन है बॉटम 3 पे अभी दिखाएंगे लोग.
It's going to be the day after that, so make sure you guys put that on your calendar. And for some of those squads, what are we expecting to see, Hot Jukes, out of this squads? You're saying
we're best performance under 5 lakh.
No
performance
on them because they have to go take it.
कौन से performance रे?
Right, one game left to put yourself in the finals. You really have to do so because there are some serious squads going to that survival
लिखते हो ना कभी का ऐसा मेरे दिमाग ऊपर नीचे हो जाता तुम्हारा चैट पढ़ के. 5 लाख में परफॉर्मेंस.
Come survival stage, they could look like an entire.
परफ्यूम नहीं लिख पा रहा है तू.
S2G, it's so good to see them right there. I think there's a lot of weight on their
17,000 लाइक हो गए, मुझे लग रहा है 18 कर दोगे.
To get the clutch done, that's what it's all about. You got to adapt.
Yeah, for S2G, we need to see them.
पानी पीते रहो चैट.
I would love to take a look at the overall just to see how close everything is because today we have seen everything between these teams. I mean, it's been crazy how much the leaderboard has been changing. This bunch of points has been going all over the place, and there you go. Now we actually get a chance to see the overall, and you can tell from 7th place all the way to 2nd
God,
place.
bro.
It's just 10 points that separate the squads.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, neck to neck मैच है भाई. सुनो 2 से लेके 7 तक. 2 से लेके 7 तक. अल्फा 7 तो ठीक है, उनको चिकन ही मारना होगा किल के साथ. बट S2G और रेड फोर्स. ब्रो,
But I do agree. I feel like we need to see a win if they want to comfortably make it in.
Godlike को at least भाई 5 पॉइंट निकाल लो भाई. 5 पॉइंट में ही हो जाएगा काम. बस 0 नहीं आने चाहिए. जीरो नहीं आने चाहिए भाई। 10 बोल रहे हो ना तुम लोग, मैं बोला 5 भी मार दो 95 भी हो गया, कोई टेंशन नहीं है। लेकिन वही दिक्कत है, ये भी तो खेलेंगे, ये भी तो मारेंगे। 7 पॉइंट ले लो, हम जा रहे फाइनल। 7 पॉइंट।
Dopeness, Hustler Crew. I mean, Hustler Crew, I'm sorry that I'm going to be saying this, but we just haven't seen a single damn thing about you today.
5 में भी टफ लग रहा ना, अरे
maybe getting a total of
5 में भी टफ लग रहा
after this 4 matches, so I don't expect them to do much, but for Dopeness,
bro,
ETSH,
कुछ भी हो सकता है अब।
they are within that striking distance to TT Project Hot Jukes. Just 1 point can push them outside of just going home and staying a little bit longer.
Seriously मैच देखते, फोकस करके एकदम बकलोली नहीं करेंगे, बहुत सीरियस मैच है ये। अभी बकलोली इनके साथ कर लेते थोड़ी।
But right now, this is the time, guys. You got to be able to lock it down. The one thing I really worry about when it comes to these kind of situations is a lot of teams get into their own head.
Total 10 point will be need.
Maybe we just play super passive, do something different here.
कुछ भी हो सकता है, bro.
What got them here in the first
Competition तो heavy है यार।
7
पॉइंट निकालो एटलीस्ट हो जाता, बस 7 पॉइंट आना लेकिन बे, और सभी मारेंगे ना यार।
To that next stage.
And if any team's going to do it, honestly, you know, talking about that mentality, talking about that pressure, it's going to be Nongshim.
वो तो अच्छा है, गॉडलाइक का पहला मैच बहुत अच्छा चला गया भाई, वरना दिक्कत हो जाती है अभी तो। अब तो चांस है मिरामार, चलो एक खराब गया हमारा मिरामार, ये नहीं जाना चाहिए भाई।
While you guys were talking, I had that graphic up. I was able to find
चक दे इंडिया वाली फीलिंग आ रही, गॉडलाइक जीतेगी। चक दे, ओ चक दे इंडिया, चक दे इंडिया गाइस, चक दे इंडिया। लेट्स गो, जय हिंद।
All the teams here at Group B, you're going to be going to survival. What has surprised you besides vitality?
Nah, vitality, give him a trophy now.
अरे बोरा give him the trophy.
No, not yet. You still have a fighting chance. Come on.
सीधा बोरा vitality को trophy दे दो।
We actually got a chance to see the winning team come out of survival. It could end up happening again here. What are you guys going to be looking to change, if anything, going into survival? Because it is going to be top 6. Moving on.
We will change maybe more practice, more changing like positions of the game.
Top G.
We have big problems in the first group because we just no focus, but trying to fight to get consistent.
Let's believe in Mania, Chad. Let's believe in Mania.
I hope.
You got a chance to play Group A. You're getting a chance to see here Group B. There's been a lot of questions between everybody saying which one is the group
तो
of death.
तुम अपने को एक ग्रुप एक खतरनाक लग रहा था बे, ये तो और भी खतरनाक ग्रुप था, to be very honest भाई।
And Group B and why?
Only Group A, because vitality is crash everyone. At least like above by one head of different team. I don't know, maybe it's I don't know how to explain this this game. Maybe they play by fun.
भाई ग्रुप देख रहे हो, वाइटलिटी से एकदम डेंजर, सब उसकी तारीफ कर रहे, सब शॉक में आ गए उसका गेम प्ले देख के। हम खुद शॉक है भाई, ऐसा खेलते क्या? लेट्स गो गाइस, बिलीव इन बॉयज, बिलीव इन बॉयज, बिलीव इन बॉयज।
Top 6, I think it's doable, but let's see what Barney and Luti are currently up to.
So.
इनका क्या हो गया रे?
Watching this incredible event, you may not be feeling the atmosphere here at PMWC, but we do have quite a bit of crowd presence. And before we go into our final match of Group B,
ये नहीं बजा रहे ढोल अब। बजा रहे। ब्राजील की भाई, पता है ब्राजीलियन एकदम चिल रहते हैं, हर चीज में डांस गाना डन डन डन एकदम मजेदार। ओ होरा वाले भी आए रे, होरा वाले पूरे आए भाई। है एनर्जी है, गॉडलाइक। लेट्स गो, हाय हाय क्रॉन्टन, उठो खड़े रह के। क्या बात है यार, काश हमारी सोल भी होती यार।
and to make history, to jump forward into the finals, or to get through to the survival stage.
Public
that we have here with us during both Group A and Group B. Dude, we're not even in the finals yet, and there's such representation for multiple teams across the board. However, there are some teams that we do need to focus in on. We've got Wolves, Dolphins, TT Project. We've got a lot of squads that are on.
मेरे से ज़्यादा दर्द किसको हो सकता है चैट? मैं वहाँ वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था लैंड पे बैठ के जब हमारी सोल के साथ पेड़ भाग रही थी। खैर उसे भूल जाते, जो पास्ट है वो पास्ट है, प्रेजेंट पे जीना चाहिए और फ्यूचर देख लेंगे। सिंपल। चलो यार एक सिनेमा दे दो गॉड-लाइक बॉयज, चिकन मार के मॉड डाल दो, शेरो #2 और नथिंग। 1 तो इनसे छीन नहीं सकते वाइटलिटी से कोई भी।
It feels like they have been sort of in and out, but not really showing us anything. And I think it's the same for TT Project, right? It's been these sort of always a team that's like, well, they could do quite well, but they're just not. They're just not quite there yet.
Whitelist, hey, let's go, Miramar!
And give themselves that opportunity in the survival.
Jai Hind! Let's go! Spam some Indian flag. Ando. Ando Indian flag.
Getting ready to go now to jump into game. 5 seconds away from the conclusion of Group
पूरा भर गया है बे चेस,
माशाल्लाह. Number 6, John. We're right at the end of the road now.
20 अगस्त से मेरी कट डाउन चालू होने वाला, उससे पहले सोच रहा हूँ 4000 की मील जो है तुमको पहले ही बना दूं, क्योंकि अभी मेरी मील चेंज होने वाली है। तुम्हारे भाई ने पूरी गेनिंग वही मील से करी है 4000 कैलोरी से, वो बताना जरूरी है तुम लोगों को। वो मील तुम लोगों को 3 महीने खाना है, ऐसी गेनिंग होगी मस्त वाली। तुम्हारा और स्नैक्स का कंबाइंड मरफा मांगता है क्वालिफिकेशन में मामा। करते करते करते गाइस करते हैं, देखते हैं माहौल क्या होता है, मोमेंटम क्या होता है, उस हिसाब से करेंगे। चलो भाई चलो भाई, या अल्लाह निकाल देना बॉयज को प्लीज, अच्छे पोजीशन पे थोड़ी बहुत फिनिशेस आ जाए। #2-3 टॉप 5 में बस गॉड लाइक रहे अल्लाह, आमीन आमीन आमीन।
Going to change at all.
Chalo.
Neither is the damage numbers. Okay. It might go up. It might go up, but yeah, it's the players are not changing. Vitality has just had an absolute field day here in Group B, and we do have to congratulate them again. This has been a wonderful performance. We are going back to the past once again.
डरो मत रे, डरो मत, हम डरेंगे तो उनका क्या हाल हो रहा होगा। कहाँ हैं हम लोग, जा रहे हैं।
Modern era of Indonesia. It's good to see, and that Indo pride is back in full force.
सर्कल तो सही है अपने पास।
Right now, S2G get themselves a central position. Last time they fought out from Al-Azhar to get a better spot down towards.
Bro, S2G का मरना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है पता, लेकिन जोन सेंटर पकड़ लिया। मैं लोग का ड्रॉप ही सेंटर में हुआ है जहाँ लोग जा रहे हैं। गॉड लाइक पे चलो अपना जोन ही है।
Let's see what S2G can do. Can they get back up into that top 5? Because right now,
S2G versus Godlike तो नहीं होने वाला है।
And they are also right next door to them as well, in that central location in the map. Godlike west of Al-Azhar right now, looking to try and keep themselves in the top 5. They are our bubble team.
सब्सक्राइब करते रहो, लाइक करते रहो पब्लिक। 18,000 लाइक पे एंड करना है। लेट्स गो, 18,000 लाइक पे एंड करना है। और अगर चिकन आ रहा गॉडलाइक का तो 20,000 लाइक चुपचाप कर देना।
And Hora have to move from La Cobraria. It's
Godlike chicken मार रही तो अपन मरफा कर रहे, मरफा कर देंगे भाई।
Teams up on the northeast side near Torre Hamada, near Campo Militar. So maybe they're going to need to try and find a lucky spin over towards the circle, just like you guys can find a lucky spin in game right now. Make sure you're heading into the game to draw for an exclusive.
Be positive. Let's be positive.
PMWC, making sure you're looking fine, fresh, and ready for battle, as many of our players are today and for the rest of this tournament. Back on board with TT Project split in Chumasera. They are again in the hot seat when it comes to elimination. It's a very, very fun final map. Here we have 1 point sits between 6th and 5th, and 1 point sits between 13th and 14th. One of those is
ओ भाई टीटी अगर मरती है तो सीधा खत्म टूर्नामेंट से, और ETSH अगर पॉइंट ले लेती है और डोपनेस के पास भी चांस है सर्वाइवल के लिए, बट बाप रे बाप नीचे वालों भी पहनी के रहे, नीचे वाले भी पूरे नीचे भी कंपटीशन है। वो देखो टीम नीचे के उनको देखो 13, 14, 15, 16 उधर भी कंपटीशन चल रहा है।
Very, very difficult to do, and honestly, with some of the strong teams that are going to be in your path over towards that northeast side, Petiti project,
Mr. Gaming, बिल्ले में स्वागत है।
A couple of points can be make or break.
शेर बनो अभी।
There is always that flip side of like, well, what if Dopeness just pull out a 20 Elim chicken dinner out of nowhere, right? Maybe we should have done a little bit more to try and stop them, but I don't think you can trade on that. When you have so many teams in the mix,
Mania!
I think you're definitely right. That's a nice little pickup for Godlike though.
चल इनको मार।
That's a nice for Hustler crew, but
1.91 बूंद से दरिया भरो।
During these group stages, but it's brilliant news for Godlike.
अच्छा रोटेट मार दो, अच्छा रोटेट मार दो।
And break that tie, put themselves up in fourth now. Yeah, I'm putting Horror in the hot seat versus S2G. Like I say, Horror moving across from La Cobreria, they can get a pretty early rotate over. They may have to contend with Vitality in the near future though, and that is...
Like करो। चलो 73,000 के तरफ बढ़ रहे हम लोग। Easy, इंशाल्लाह।
Try to finish off Hustler crew. I mean, it's cheeky, but it does work. It would be a way to guarantee some elimination points. I mean, like you say,
Jewels आ रहे क्या नहीं?
Since those finals, the first
सब चैट में लोगों के लिए खाना भेजो, सब लोग खाएंगे, एंजॉय कर रहे हैं सब लोग, और पानी भी भेजो, सब जूस भेजो।
I mean, I'm just slightly perplexed as to why Godlike did leave right in the middle of the circle and go to Los Leones, given where the circle did pop. Because if you remember, they dropped next to S2G. So it is a big flex out. It's looting time, I guess, down in Los Leones, and that's where they want to go. That's where they are going to earn a point for it. You said you didn't mind if they were going to flex back to Impala. I feel like they could have committed to Impala potentially, but no. And now Los Leones looting. Up on the northern side, Horror are making their way in past water treatment. Well, forgot that they've already cleared out one player from
S2G कहाँ घूम रही है? मारो रे, डर तो मेरे को S2G से ही लग रहा। चुटकी भेजे है मेरे प्रियंका भाई ने, प्रियांशु भाई ने, प्रियांशु। चुटकी। क्या हुआ प्रियांशु जी?
Getting very, very close to Dopeness here. This could be the end for one.
Tianba
on top right now. Matika underneath.
तो सर्वाइवल में जा रहे हैं Tianba.
Spot one. QZ with the shots, but not quite connecting there. That high ground is available. He's got the Mini 14 as well. Tianba with the chicken dinner they were able to find in the match just previous are now a lot safer.
पंजाबी गेमिंग जी ने भेजा 100 चाय भेजी आप लोगों के लिए, पियो 100 लोग चाय।
It's going to take something quite big to make that one happen. So for Tianba, I think they certainly are going to want to play this one slow. I was what to play with right now. Oh, it's just too easy.
Connection बे, सीधा हेड ही दिया उसको, खत्म कर दिया। हाय लक्षित भाई ने भी दी चुटकी, लक्षित भाई चुटकी दे रहे हैं।
Of going home right now, have lost one player. We always say how hard Miramar gets when you lose players in those first 10 minutes of the game. A lot of times you can't take the same angles you wanted before. For Dopeness, they're sat out in the open.
और ने भी दिया लेकिन ट्रेड में
a piece really. Is close enough to really go for this fight. Both teams now going to have to send in, and TT Project are pushing in from the southwest side past Los Leones. An immediate response coming through, and Godlike will be first on the scene. That you can get the res here, and it looks like a no commitment from Ida. They're going to give up on that one. They know what is at stake.
2 पॉइंट मिला, मानिया को रिवाइव दो, मानिया को रिवाइव दो।
One step closer, and taking a player away from Ida is a great result for them. It's a target team. They can push past very easily. You know what, dude? I like that we had the camera on S-Power. My guy is smiling. He's having a good time in these games. I mean, for Godlike, they have
चुटकी आई चुटकी।
to sit themselves up towards
अभिषेक भाई ने भेजी चुटकी. लव यू अभिषेक भाई. देखो आप लोग ज्वेल्स भेजेंगे ना, इससे क्या होता है, ये कहीं ना कहीं सुपर चैट जैसा काम करता है गाइस. ठीक है, अपने को इसका मिलता है, अर्निंग मिलता है. जितना तुम लोग मेरे को ऐसा भेजेंगे चुटकी बिटकी ये सब ना, तो अपने को इसका ना अर्निंग मिलेगा. सुपर चैट जैसा है ये बाबू.
Anyway, we are moving down towards the south side. Ida, like you say, they just gave up on it in preference of a better spot inside the circle as a 3-man, which is tough. Wolves, they're not out of the woods just yet. They're on 41 points. But with both Darkness and Hustler Crew going down to 3
players, हमारे आसपास ही घूमती रहती है भाई. जब देखो जोन जाना है अपने को. पब्लिक
flexible team in terms of trying to get through. Unfortunately for Edge, they have all 4 of their players up on the north
अरे
side.
हेटर को बैन दो ना. एक हेटर घूम रहा है, वो जिंदगी में आगे नहीं बढ़ पाया. मैं दे दिया. देखो क्या बात है शेख सोहेल भाई. चुटकी. लव यू शेख सोहेल भाई.
If they don't want to go straight past Vitality on that northern side. So a difficult approach for Edge to try and survive in this tournament blank, to get out of that zone where you get your key crushed at the end of the day. 7-2-1 trying to play center.
Oh yes, तुझे मार रहा है रे.
Keep them at bay with more than a knock. Not just yet. They haven't.
Hi चुटकी.
S2G. Suit and boot here. They've got a lot of supplies to work with. Already opening up over towards GS now. Some good damage in. Malik will go down the back line. Lost adds a point to the tally here.
90 पे आ गए लोग भाई. 90 90 90 कसम भाई.
Is crumbling.
Bro.
Really providing too much resistance here. Kamikaze stepping forward to S2G now drawing level. And remember, they lose that tiebreaker due to lack of chicken dinner. But they bring the firepower instead. They'll get another point to add to the tally. And they are now in the top 5 for the time being. Horror needing to try and catch up in the meantime. S2G want to add even more of a buffer. They have the potential here to jump up all the way to second with a clean fight.
More utils sent out. Solke spots the jump out, takes a little bit of damage, but it's 2 players now to contend against, but the smoke is making it difficult. Solke off the pin. Molotov over the top. He might just took this one. Go for the burst around the side. It's good. Great damage. Can't quite get a shot around the corner though.
Third party descends on the fight. Dopeness out of nowhere to backstop this, and they want to get really stuck in. They want to try and extract value from these fights. They've already got an elimination on side, and they are on 3 players. It's a bit of a do-or-die play, but I feel like if you're going to make one, now is the time to do it. Right in the middle, right in the truck stop.
उनका मरना बहुत जरूरी है रे चैट. अरे वो डोपनेस एक मार के ऊपर आ जाओ ना. 13 पे एलिमिनेट क्यों होना है तुम्हें? वो डोपनेस तो उनको जीतना ही नहीं है मेरे को लग रहा है. बोले घर जाओ, आराम हो गया. अगर वो इनको मारती है ना गाइस, तो वो 13 पे आ जाएगी. यानी कि वो है सर्वाइवल में जा सकती है वो डोपनेस. लेकिन उनको मारना ही नहीं है इनको.
Like I said before, feels like finally S2G have found their footing now. Looked decent at points yesterday. Were able to swing back into the driving seat.
Let's go. 18,000 लाइक होने वाले गाइस.
Quick loop.
हो जाएंगे. करो जल्दी जल्दी. एक साथ सब लोग दबाओ लाइक का बटन. A7 हो गया फाइट.
Chances either, John.
Absolutely not. Can't afford to. The circle did center up on truck stop as well, so if S2G can clear things out here in the next minute or two, it could get better for them, or it could get much worse, because Ida have now stepped 2 behind. They've scouted it out. They know there's a team here now, and they're looking to move the rest of them in to play. And S2G just can't catch a break, trying to clear this one.
Oh, IDA भी आ गई इधर. Oh, अब होगी फाइट IDA वर्सेस S2G. ये तो करण अर्जुन है इन लोग बे. हर एंड फाइट इन लोग की जो रही.
Try and make an impact. This is a bit more of a spread than we used to from Tianba as well. They're looking for more and more value.
Last बार भी यही होता. IDA, Tianba और S2G.
They must feel a lot more comfortable coming into this game with 48 points. Will be hard to overlap that. Definitely doable, but quite a few things to line up, if I'm quite honest. Once again, it's S2G here looking for Miramar miracles.
ये फाइट ही नहीं ले रहे ना चैट अभी.
Alpha 7 and Horror towards El Azahar. At the moment, Horror just have such brutal oversight onto Alpha 7's position. You've got Nuths up on the high ground out on the northwest side of El Azahar, and he's kind of the only operative with a chance to shut down an angle for Horror, because right now the rest of them trying to run through the town, trying to get anything done.
Yeah, TT versus Vitality.
TT Project.
Mari.
Going to try and crash in towards Vitality, and they have opened an opportunity there.
But उनको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ेगा Vitality को, लेकिन इनको बहुत फायदा हो जाएगा TT को.
He's not comfortable. TT want to jump up higher. They could push the Wolves into that hot seat too. There is so much at stake here.
I mean, for TT Project,
काम खेल रहे हैं अभी फाइट नहीं ले रहे लोग.
Taking down the #1 squad would be quite an amusing feat. See if they can pull it off. Right now, Vitality do go down to 3 here.
Let's go guys, 18,000 like होने वाले chat.
They have been playing all cylinders firing this entire time. At some point, they do have to start feeling that lactic acid. But again, it has just been marvelous. But TT Project, that initial pickoff does give them a little bit more space to work with on that northeast side. They can even pick up some of the high ground, start to swing their way through on that ridge. But it does open up to sightlines from Alpha 7, who do now need to move.
There's so many teams who have been circling this circle for quite a while. Noxian Red Force have been playing out all the way from the northwest side. They've been in the blue zone for ages, and they're just crashing into a fight potentially with Yangon Galacticos. Godlike as well, disengaged from the Wolves, and they've moved in behind Hustler Crew, who you said they know are diminished in power, and they could try and punch a hole through. With Vinny already down, there is a weakness. There's blood in the water for Godlike to try and strike.
And Godlike move up, it's almost poetic how it's all happening as we expected it to. Vinny goes down to Manya.
Oh!
And again, perfect plans laid in motion by Godlike.
Lovely Mania. Mania है तो मुमकिन है.
The blueprint being followed to a T.
93,
but they still have to keep going a little bit more pacey. Yangon Galacticos reinforcing the south side against this Godlike push. Sure, Hustler Crew kind of not able to do too much here, but in this compound, Yangon Galacticos have a much stronger foothold. In the meantime, Noxian Red Force look at a try and change the tune towards TT Project up on that northern side, a little bit closer to that fight. Tiamba look at a take on Arena, who as well are in danger. All of our
सौम्य को उतार दिया रे. पावर ने दिया, ट्रेड लिया. Let's go Power.
That's Power finding another over towards Hustler Crew, leaving them with just one player left alive. Jameson will have to try and make this one work, but he is stuck between most of the players from Godlike, and they are not going to give him an inch. E-Arena over towards
second
Tiamba,
पे आ गए.
very important fight for them. E-Arena also, despite
W यार, let's go.
Start to their day.
Let's go भाई. 95.
They have dropped down to 4.
5 minutes ले लिए रे.
First team, 2 leavers from Group B.
No longer will they be here in Paris. They have been rebuffed. The rest of the lobby did not allow them access. Godlike, the ones to deal the final blow to them, and they want to try and earn those points
अब आराम से खेलना है, आराम से खेलना है.
higher and away from that bubble position. In Group A, we saw the bubble being 88 points, but now it is going to go even further beyond.
Hora भी ऊपर आ रही.
In, and this could be another team joining Hustler Crew.
Hora हो गए 5th पे. Let's go.
They crash into Hora. Ida taking a chunk out of them, and it is just one player left now for Edge to try and cross the boundary.
For Edge, I don't know what the move was. I don't know what the play was either. We've been out in the blue for the longest time, still trying to find a way in. They played this game a little bit too slow, in my opinion, leaving them only with speed remaining. For TT Project, they honestly do not need to do a lot here to stay ahead. It will require one hell of a game here for speed to get through in towards survival stage, leaving Dopeness as the last chance.
Bulls taking a lot of damage, trying to roll around the hills, but keeping themselves nice and safe. Tiamba a little bit more at risk, and I think that this may just be a flush if Elementrix can find the right spot to spray down. E-Arena as well, looking to try and get the points earned and confirmed onto their tally to make sure they're further away, because it is just so volatile. A single
clear zone है नीचे की तरफ रे.
A single player getting lost.
ओए चलो मिल गया, जोन मिल जाएगा इजीली. अपने को जोन इजीली मिल जाएगा, बट यांगुन थोड़ा बीटी दे सकती है ऊपर से, लेकिन दूर है लोग बहुत ज्यादा.
But that's stolen away, maybe. from the Wolves.
चलो गाड़ी लेके घुस रहे लोग घुस गए मानिया घुस गया जोन में
away from truck stop. This is a really fantastic spot on the map to play. Honestly, for S2G, gives them a lot of control.
NS गई
towards some of the low ground on that eastern side and can give them points.
NS के दो ही बचे,
which they're already looking for now. Getting knocked over towards Vitality. Wolves continue to pump those points there, move further and further away from the bottom three.
They keep increasing that buffer, but E-Arena not so lucky. They're taking damage. They tried to jump into the fight, but it's not going well. They try to move forwards, and they're playing as two. TT Project taking damage as well. Vitality eliminated. Tiamba are out of the running as well, but they may have done enough. Element Tricks moving forwards.
उनको लेकिन फर्क ही नहीं, chilling है उन लोग.
Is a massive change in the tables. S2G, Horror and Nongshim Red Force
S2G
with a bigger
Horror
opportunity to take one of those
S2G
top
फिर
5
ऊपर आ
spots.
गई.
A Joker stands tall.
Joker!
They need to hold on here. Joker moves up. Elementrix moving off the back of the position. But more players coming through. It's going to be an incredible clutch if he can make it work. But Joker does go down.
A trade, a Norman turning away, the vehicle going up in smoke, E-Arena in danger, E-Arena right down to the wire. They do manage to pick up a point or two, but on 95 they are far from safe. A sliver of HP and he swaps the vehicles out. Where can he go though? Where can he call home?
The teams underneath
they
all have better positions inside the circle. E-Arena forced to stop off at a shack here down towards the south side. Only real option they have. I'm more laughing at the fact that TT Project thought that their only way to stay in towards survival stage was to defeat Vitality of all teams. I mean, if it works, I guess.
आराम से खेलो थोड़ा और
Nongshim Red Force, who are one of the chasing teams as well in 7th place.
इनका नॉक आया, इन लोग ने किल पे रीड किया होगा तो इनको पता होगा.
To try and turn on those afterburners. They do have
overcommit
a
मत करना
chance to
please.
make it work here. Well, they have TT Project to try and guard out. So many crucial battles happening, spanning the entirety of this leaderboard. It is so important for about 50% of the lobby as to what happens in the next 3 minutes.
Godlike still keeping it chill down towards the south side. Difficult push for them though. Galacticos watching over their every move. So how would they want to play this one out? There's still rich sides to work with.
चलो सही है आराम से खेलो भाई तुम्हारे पीछे कोई नहीं है बस आगे ही जो भी है.
You got the eyes of many teams looking your way. Alpha 7, I think, have done more than enough. However, it would require a gargantuan game to get the top 5, but I think they can be very, very pleased with their current position on the leaderboard. Circle centers up and again, S2G, they just take the right maneuver at the right time. They knew they had the most control over truck stop when it happened, made an executive decision to move over towards this area of the map. Again, this is a winning spot.
And as you say, the decision to leave truck stop itself.
Oh, EA
northeast side can get above. That's
good one.
That's the arena down black. The last player spotted. Either the ones to deal the final blow there, picking up a point for themselves and taking E-Arena down. Now 95 points. Is a clear target for these teams behind them. And there is a tiebreaker between them and Godlike. There's Ida 1 point behind, 3 points behind for Aura.
Oh, Ida ko maar nice ho raha.
Red Force with a chance to blow that one away as well here with a chunk of points and a big game for the South Koreans. It is just so deadly to be going down at a time like this.
Nongshim Red Force moving up from this compound means they'll have to put themselves in the sightlines of TT Project, but it's Alpha 7 actually waiting on the exit here. TT Project look to make the quick maneuvers. They move out in the convoy. They're taking a ton of damage as they move on in over towards S2G, holding the line.
And Nongshim Red Force chiming in as well. Another knock over towards Zerich, leaving two of TT Project alive on their bubble position. Dopeness wanting to stay alive in truck stop and try and surpass it. More damage is through. Alpha 7 looking to close the trap, and in comes the backup. There's Nongshim Red Force trying to wrap around behind, and the nades are brutal. TT Project on their last legs. In fact, the last to stand. Now on a sliver of HP, the nades go long. He's just about able to dodge it.
अगर डोपनेस ने 3 किल भी निकाल ली ना तो टीटी एलिमिनेट भाई सीधा ग्रुप बी से बाहर, चांस ही नहीं सर्वाइवल स्टेज का।
Dopeness being the
वो
other
S2G को पड़
problem,
रही है।
also having to leave soon too. Nongshim Red Force
NS
taking a little bit of damage, but it's S2G who bear the brunt of the pain.
Oh bhai.
This is on a double split though, so there's 2 reses going off at the same time for S2G. They are so lucky. There's so many teams on the northern side are all fighting against one another. Gives them a brief opportunity of respite. And it means that the sightlines for S2G were distracted, not in operation. And that's going to allow a little bit more maneuverability. Those reses have come through, and S2G are back into the fight. Alpha 7 crashing in, trying to take down Nongshim Red Force. There goes Effect. Losing out on the more
TT Project
opportunities here, and 36
Dopeness को
points
chance
in the
है।
target for Dopeness, for maybe even edge. So easy cruising around the sidelines.
Baba,
But
baba, baba.
underneath the mid.
Power मारा
Looks
Smile
for the
को।
spray to confirm, but doesn't quite get enough damage. The nade over the top finds what they're looking for. Alpha 7
बाबा एड़े हो गए You'll bin! Oh my god!
Puts Alpha 7 in the Hyun bin.
1v3 मार दिया बे।
Here at the end of the day, Nongshim Red Force, good to speak. Hyunbin's finally down, but Cleo, he is still up, still kicking. Alpha 7 still have life.
गई बे।
Finally will leave.
Alpha 7 गई,
Nongshim Red Force
NS गई।
well. No challenge there. E-Arena dropped one spot because
Hora second हो गई। Oh bro.
Pushing E-Arena down.
Oh my god. 95, 94, 94.
Nobody else can pass them. Goodness me, what an insane fight that was there. Carrillo really hanging on to
Admino Mara
versus Hyunbin. Horror though, making this cross a massive opportunity versus S2G.
Finish नहीं मिल रहा अपने को यार।
As the anchor once again towards the center. Godlike watching from a distance. Patience. And choosing
गेम चेंज हो गया बे, पूरा गेम चेंज हो गया। Oh my god. भाई होरा कर गई। चलो गॉडलाइक भी कर जाए भाई। मारो युंगन को।
On a top 5 spot here. Horror looking to ruin the day. They're in right now, but Ida are across the way. They're a lot safer, and they have got more players.
Oh my god.
Ready to take this fight.
अरे रे बाप रे बाप, 100 में नॉक हो गया।
They're awake now, right now, in this game. Looking to put some more points on the cards. It's a difficult push out for them. They picked the right opportunity, now looking for more. Godlike under pressure from the Wolves as they send over towards their position. They're playing this one slow, cautiously.
Sky gaya.
Will find Sky. Jiggle up on high
Sky
though,
mein
drops
gaya
the
yaar.
nade. Could be big, but they scatter.
Mania भी गया।
But in the meantime, the Wolves are burning away on
नहीं
Godlike on
यार,
the south
नहीं
side
यार।
flank. They are going low, they are going down. Horror with the danger on the roll-up, but there goes the
Power
burst
भी
and no
गया।
fear now. Last to stand for Horror, a chance to make it through, but Godlike are down to 1 on the south edge. The Wolves are going to fall.
Admino! Admino! What? Bro, Admino ने क्या किया? उसने नेट मार के कितने मार दिए भाई, पूरी टीम खा गया। Bro! Admino, let's go!
No matter what, it's a Turkish team going in.
Bro! Godmino यार!
If you go down
मार रहा है यार Admino! मार रोमियो को, हक के भाई! अगर सेकंड में 99 सोर अपना! Let's go! Oh, 9 finishes, let's go भाई! हो गए, अब नहीं रुक रहे, अब कोई नहीं रोक रहा भाई। We are into the finals. Let's go.
To do one of the funniest
हो गए
things
भाई।
I think we could see.
भाई एडमिनो क्या किया भाई, मेरे को देखने आया एडमिनो ने क्या किया उधर भाई। उसने एक नेट में पूरी टीम खा गया वो। प्लीज कास्टर रिप्ले दिखाओ। 100 में मार 100 में। S2G भी गई। टाटा बाय बाय। Let's go 100 भाई 100 भाई। इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में हमारा टीम इंडिया 100 मार दिया #2 पे। OG भी #2, गॉडलाइक भी #2। दो भाई दोनों तबाही।
Speed moving up. Ida
Potentially backstabbed here by a player at the bottom
Let's
of the
go भाई,
rankings,
अब आएगा मजा
preventing their
फाइनल्स में.
approach into the top 5.
और अभी हो गई क्वालिफाई. अब आईडीए हो सकती है और हो गई आईडीए ले. ओ माय गॉड, टॉप 5 आ गई. चलो ओ भाई डोपनेस भी आ गई ऊपर 13 पे. ये निकल गई.
Let's see how this game does end up, but we have our top 5 going through to the finals.
10 finishes हो गए रे. 100 पॉइंट. लेट्स गो भाई. डोमिनेशन किया है, गन पावर दिखा दिया अभी अपने बॉयज ने. प्राउड फीलिंग है भाई. आज खुशियां मनाना, खाना, एंजॉय, नाचो माची. अब बस फाइनल में एड़ भगाते हैं इन लोग भाई.
This has been an incredible 2 days.
दोनों टीडी बाहर.
It's been so closely fought. It's been right down to the wire. It's just a matter of shutting this one out. Dopeness
Yangon survival.
Skin of their teeth to join the survival stage is over the top.
Yangon survival.
Float over will be enough to shut
चलो
down.
godlike chicken मारो godlike last match chicken मार दो. लेकिन 2 मैन हम लोग.
Looking to rattle some skulls around the
ये
edge as they roll over the top.
ओ इनका जोन नहीं है. चलो
looking to put the hurt down as they ascend. Speaker low gets the first aid off.
2v3.
Kenji potentially rezzed up here off in the distance, either trying to play around this little bit of terrain.
नेट चल 100 में मार फेंक के 100 में दोनों को ले जा.
Has a nade, looks to throw it.
नहीं थोड़ा ना और दूर मेरा भाई. और दूर फेंक के मार.
A little bit further maybe. If he's got
one good nade.
The cook looks pretty good.
बढ़िया नेट डाली. उसका भी नेट आ रहा.
Smokes a bloom to keep in Ida safe on their angles. There's a nade in response, and Lufa able to do what Sally couldn't and managed to clock that one. Amino was clutch before, but will he be clutch again here? A 1 versus 3 would be necessary, but down go Godlike.
चिकन नहीं आया. चलो कोई बात नहीं, हम जीत गए. हम हो गया.
To those grand finals, and Ida looking to join them. Dopeness, are they going to find it right at the end? A 1-2 punch against Ida. Speak out around the tree, but the shotgun goes down, and Rita and Emre look to try and bring it to
Dopeness,
bear. Looking for
आइडिया निकाला. ब्रो इनका कमबैक अलग हुआ है. W game, let's go team godlike. Congratulations यार, congratulations भाई. #2 or nothing. ये आइडिया #2 हुई 2 या ये लोग हुए #2? #2 कौन हुआ? अपन #3 ना. अपन शायद #3 हो गए.
Putting pedal to metal.
Let's go!
And they proved themselves worthy
W
of one of those direct spots to the grand finals.
भाई कर दिए इन लोग.
Best teams in the world.
आइडिया का must come back भाई.
Couple more spots available though. And
W by W.
For our survival stage teams, Blank. The survival stage will be coming up very shortly.
माशाल्लाह भाई, माशाल्लाह. 15 पॉइंट आएगा ग्रैंड फाइनल भाई. लास्ट में मजा आ गया ब्रो यार. मजा आ गया ब्रो. रिस्पेक्ट भाई. आइडिया बहुत अच्छी खेली है जो टीम है. आए हाय बॉयज. फाइनल टेबल देखते क्या हुआ है.
But goodness me, OG
3 चिकन निकाला बे आइडिया ने ब्रो. 3 चिकन निकाला आइडिया ने भाई.
What a glow up from India on the global stage. They have done so much improvement. They have found their feet and they are making waves. Nobody can deny their power now when it comes
Cinema
to
भाई. Insane India भाई. दोनों टीम अपनी चली गई फाइनल में ब्रो. क्या मोमेंट है यार. ये अपने लिए बहुत खुशी की बात है ब्रो. और मचा रहे. ऐसा भी नहीं कि अपन दोनों #2 पे गई है. दोनों #2 पे और फिनिश भी अच्छे हैं. मार रही है आज तो. गॉडलाइक बहुत ही अच्छा खेली भाई. तोड़िए भाई, तोड़िए लिटरली. क्या खेले यार, क्या खेले भाई.
TT project, it is a devastating result though. Not making it. What can you do?
पानी पियो सब लोग. चलो.
Such prominent players with such storied history, it is difficult to bring.
I guess #3 पे हम लोग. #3 पे
having a real tough time of it. Speed trying to make the most of that final opportunity, but it just couldn't happen. That mad dash from the northeast ruining their chances. And they're going to join Hustler crew, who, to be fair, look pretty devastated themselves. Yeah, not really able to get anything done. during these matches, sadly. But again, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. We are just waiting to get on board with Barney shortly, but this is what everyone's excited to see. A Vitality to come out and crush some keys.
Oh, you can see the names.
450 के watching. अरे क्या बात है, congratulations. सारे रिकॉर्ड तोड़ दिए रे उसने.
Making sure that
सारे रिकॉर्ड तोड़ दिए माँ की गिरगिरी. बढ़िया भाई, WWW.
All of this has been, of course,
बस streamer of the year जीत जाए तो और W हो जाएगा भाई.
Down on the stage, Barney, over to you.
After an absolutely wild final map, watching E-Arena just slowly knock on down. That was absolutely insane. We obviously have our champions of the last 2 days of the group stage. Here in Group B, it is, of course, Team Vitality. Guys, what an impressive 2 days. Federales, let's have a chat, okay?
ये देखो Federales भाई, ये shotgun वाला.
Yesterday being so impressive, such a great day for you guys. Was today an opportunity to just try some new things and try out some new strats? Like, what was today like for you guys?
Yeah, that's definitely what we do right now today. We try new rotation, we try new gameplay, the way we try to fight more. Yeah, that's it.
That was it. Now, waiting for you guys in the finals next week, we obviously have some pretty heavy hitters, the likes of Four Thrives, Orangutan, Aurora Gaming. What are your thoughts going into next week? Who do you think is going to give you the toughest time?
I think that question is for Axel Zargel.
Argel कौन इनका?
Untuk tim yang ada di final tentunya kan ada Orangutan, ada juga Fortress.
चुटकी पे चुटकी आंदो, क्या बात है शिवांग भाई?
Tim paling susah untuk dilawan di final kira-kira siapa sih? Apakah ada?
TT गई रे, अभी क्या सो ही गया है भाई Cica उधर पेरिस में.
Sekarang kita masih belum kebayang sih kayak lobby yang ada di final nanti. Cuma pasti
भाई वो एडमिन का नेट देखना उसने क्या किया उस नेट पे.
Tim-tim yang masukkan tim-tim yang terbaik kan. For now, I have no idea because the final stage is not set yet. There's still like another teams that are gonna join them, but it's definitely gonna be harder for us to win because it's definitely gonna be the best of the best. Yeah.
We'll be the best of the best in that lobby. Federales, good dodging for that question. That was good. Right, okay, gentlemen, it's time to do the fun bit, the bit that everyone loves. Let's walk to the Crusher.
अभी crush करेंगे लोग नीचे की तीन.
Ways to walk, so while we walk, let's have a quick chat. Federales, I'll continue to chat with you. Dude, earlier on today, while the desk were having a chat, some of the other pro players stopped by, namely Killer Joe from GOAT Team. He said, if they're going to play like this, Vitality may as well just be given the trophy at this point. How does it feel to hear something like that?
It feels good, but I hope we
crush कर रहे.
do it in the
तो
finals
TT गई, HC गई, और एक कौन सी टीम गई?
I want you to go around to the back of this Crusher. I want you guys
like
to
करो चबलिंग, like करें.
Step up onto the step, please. This is the fun bit. Right, now we got to do a
little bit of admino भाई वो admino ने जो निकाला है ना भाई वहाँ से सही हो गया movement.
Eliminated from the entire PMWC.
Dopeness नहीं, dopeness आ गई ऊपर 80 SH गई.
Okay, we've got Hustler Crew, we've got TT Project, and we've got ETSH Esports. Look, this is the nature of the competition, but you know, is there anything that you would like to say to those eliminated teams before we have to send their keys down?
Me?
Yes, you.
Nice try and better luck next time, I think.
Nice try, better luck next time. Okay. Would you like to press the button and open up the iris of the Crusher? 3, 2, 1. Nice and smooth. I like it. Okay. Gentlemen, this is how the cookie crumbles. We're going to pull on this lever, and it's going to crush the remaining keys. Would you like to give it a go? Who would like to do it? In 3, 2, 1, pull it! And there they go. Was that satisfying? Was that good?
खत्म.
That was good. Satisfying?
Let's go. 20,000 like के साथ stream बंद करेंगे तो मजा आएगा.
Okay, you gotta stop doing it, man. Come on. It's all fun and games until someone gets hurt. Now we're going to have to do that obviously again next week, and of course in the survival stage. Plenty of PMWC action to come your way.
Proud moment है रे इंडिया के लिए guys. Proud moment.
What an an incredible performance over the last 2 days, but we've got to break down
बस
everything we
सोचो
saw today.
ये लोग सिर्फ फाइनल में गए तो कितने पूरा इंडिया खुश हो गया, सब लोग इनको इतना
dominating performance out of vitality in this past 2 days for
बस
Group B.
ये ट्रॉफी होना कैसे भी इंशाल्लाह, ये ट्रॉफी मिल जाती ना भाई, ये ई-स्पोर्ट्स का वही चेंज हो गया भाई, समझ लो नेक्स्ट लेवल, इनको अलग इज्जत, अलग लेवल का सब इनका हो जाएगा भाई, कर दो भाई, ये ट्रॉफी लाना है कैसे भी ई-स्पोर्ट्स में। अपने लड़के गए इंटरनेशनल, पेरिस गए, मां का ट्रॉफी ले लेके आ गए इंडिया, आया
making some upsets on the leaderboard, which we'll get to later, but there was nothing anybody could do. They were just far and above beyond.
बाकी godlike का गन पावर स्ट्रांग तो हो गया है वे चैट, कुछ भी बोलो भाई,
figure out what they want to do for this
उनका गन पावर स्ट्रांग तो हो गया है, मानना पड़ेगा भाई.
Exactly, that's exactly what it was. But something that we do need to note, as we were able to note it in the past, for India, step up, baby, because it's time for you to shine. You have 2 teams now in the grand finals.
दो टीम फाइनल में जा रही होगी, एक भी नहीं भाई.
To end up finishing in the top 5. They have Orangutan, they have
मचा दिए वे godlike भाई.
These teams have performed well for India.
There were so many haters, so many doubters, and you know what? Doubters, I was one of them
दुआ
just a
कबूल
few
भी
days
अपनी आ रहे,
ago,
दुआ
but we
कबूल
were
भी
proven
भाई.
wrong. Orangutan, godlike, stepping
ओए
up
ओए
and
ओए.
making it right into your grand finals. What a step up
OT
for the
Orangutan
entire
Aurora,
country.
अबे ये क्या लॉबी है?
After their
ये
dominating
लॉबी
performance, getting second
सबसे
place in their
खतरनाक हो गई है,
respective
वर्ल्ड की
groups.
खतरनाक लॉबी, वर्ल्ड टफेस्ट लॉबी में खेलने वाले हैं.
There we have the teams that are already in the finals, gonna be waiting from group stages for Thrives,
क्या बात है?
OG, Aurora Gaming Team,
10 यहाँ से आएगी और 6 वहाँ से आएगी.
The esports, godlike esports, Aurora esports in S2G as well.
भाई S2G भी कमबैक कर गए हैं.
Speaking of step ups,
Danger lobby.
esports, S2G.
अब उधर से देखते कौन आती है 6 टीम.
Chicken dinners, and I mean this is absolute insanity. The way that they were able to go.
फाइनल आगे कभी है फाइनल, कभी है 14, 15, 16.
Not 15th. I'm going to say
They were
13.
pretty low. They were pretty low.
They were incredibly low on the leaderboard going in today, and now to have 3 chicken dinners. Incredible stuff, especially moving into the finals.
148, 108, 105.
108 points
Bro,
from them.
100 हो गया है भाई, एग्रेसिव लॉबी दी है यार. Hora 98, S2G 97. दो पॉइंट से ये
any eliminations, and now you see them scouting teams, you see them obliterating teams, you see
ये जो नीचे EA, Red Force, Alpha 7, ये लोग
the likes of
सर्वाइवल में मजा आएगा, सच बोल रहा हूँ.
Positioning that they had in one of these zones, incredible stuff from them.
Absolute Turkish domination today. 3 chicken dinners for Ida. Consistent podium finishes from S2G, but we have to say there's one massive upset here on our screen.
Yep.
E-Arena. What happened after that initial record-breaking rondo? 39 points on a stadium finish, and after that, they just disappeared and fell out of the top 5. It's not
अपने
like
finishes भी अच्छे हैं guys, 73 finishes है अपने. अपने finishes 73 है भाई. Elimination देखो भाई. मतलब #2 का जो 53 है अपने, मतलब भाई अपने finishes भी अच्छे भाई.
I'm so mad because
अपना place point थोड़ा कम है, but finishes बहुत अच्छे
अपने. And we just didn't see
मारा है,
anything.
तोड़ा है भाई,
Yes,
तोड़ा है भाई.
Massive record-breaking
बिल्ला shot कर दिया
rondo
इन
to
लोगों का
start off everything, and you're right, they got a third of the points.
Second
But
highest
where did
kills.
they go? You said what happened? What did they do after that? The answer is nothing, Max. They did nothing.
आज Vitality ने उतना कुछ नहीं किया बाकी.
Really nothing. Nongshim Red Force, I'm very sad. Day 2 didn't do much. They were very passive, not willing to commit to fights. I think Nongshim Red Force felt the pressure, very indecisive, but here we go. Third page, ETSH, TT Project, Hustler Crew going straight to the airport, straight to Charles de Gaulle, but dopeness
देखो ना भाई, एक सर्वाइवल में चली गई यार. TT Project को बाहर कर दिया उन
That
लोगों
was
ने.
literally their lifeline at PMWC. They don't go for that big play.
पटक के मारा.
Dopeness
अरे वो नेट दिखाओ रे, मीनो का क्या, एडमिनो ने क्या नेट मारा उधर, जो वो नेट ने उन लोगों को जिता दिया भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है.
did not just say that.
वरना मैटर हो जाता.
No, but look, this is going to sound crazy, but TT Project, I really think
फाइनल के दिन चैट में शायद पेरिस में रहने वाला हूं.
चलो
20,000 लाइक भी होने वाले.
like TT Project
कर
was
दिए
showing
तुम लोग
up
20,000
in
लाइक.
so many ways across the games, and I feel like they sort of deserve to go to that survival round with the way that they were playing. But I mean, sometimes it just takes, you know, we see from E-Arena, sometimes it just takes this one game to absolutely pop off, get that ball rolling, and move their way up on that leaderboard. But I mean, Team Dopeness, if they can bring this same
एक 100 का और एक एडमिनो का गोल्डन नेट. हाँ रे यार.
same composition, they might have a fun time in survival stage.
Yeah, I was looking at the leaderboard there, especially in the top 5, and something that did end up impressing me that we have to make sure we point out was Godlike's eliminations, because there were a lot more eliminations than what Orangutan was able to get, which was one of my biggest feedback for some of that squads, right? You gotta be able to match the aggressiveness that the lobby is currently giving some of these teams. And with the way that
फाइनल में करते यार अभी मेरे ख्याल से वो भी नहीं कर रहा है.
Getting those eliminations, it puts them in such a great spot when we end up going to the finals. And for India, I am just happy by the way these teams are performing.
Snacks 470 highest watching. Yes, भाई congratulations यार. बोला तुम लोग तुम्हारे बहने 500 भी जाएगा फाइनल में.
Qualify teams to survival stage.
Oh, you know what? I am so
survival stage में देखो कौन-कौन है. Ulf है, AGL है, Goat,
to the finals, but we're looking at the survival stage here, and that's what we're going to be
Alpha 7,
focusing on until next weekend, right?
Alula,
we're going to be looking
DRX,
at AGL,
RRQ, GK, GS, Tianba, Wolf, Dopeness.
Alpha 7.
Bro,
the list goes on, and already I'm seeing some massive players here, Max. That is just going to be insane going in. We're going to have a great 2 days ahead of us.
It is honestly
survival or crazy होने वाला है भाई.
Time I feel like we end up saying this, Max. This is one of the best lobbies we have seen so far. Going into that survival, that could end up being a grand finals lobby. That's how stacked it is. One surprise that we got a chance to see there from that graphic is Furia
survival में
and
कितना
Alpha
जाएगा
7.
top
Alpha
6
7 was expected
क्या होने
because
वाला
of the way
जरा
they've been
बताओ.
performing, but for Furia we expected a lot more. Hopefully they got a chance to see what happened here in Group B and they can turn it around in survival.
And they need to step up massively. But you know what? Hey, Alpha 7 surviving the group stage. Oh my goodness, what is going to happen? It happened. They made it to the next stage here at PMWC. Even though that Brazil, we need to see a step up right. So far, none of the teams of that region have qualified.
top 6 जाएगी ना.
It would be very weird to not see any Brazilian representation into the final. So very excited to see how that's going to go down.
अगल-बगल में तेरे अगल-बगल हूँ.
Is it Group A? Is it Group B? I think it's the survival stage because oh my goodness, that is stacked as hell.
It will be. It will be. Well, let's see who was the MVP of this group as we got the top 5 players.
And no power आया 5th
we have 3 players of Vitality Race coming out on top there with the 30 eliminations. But yes, S Power, no fear as well, making sure that it wasn't just a full domination from Vitality Lace.
Yeah, look, what a great catch-up, especially from Godlike there. I mean, this was their sort of day to shine in that certain section. Yeah, no one's catching Vitality, guys, okay? I told you at the start, you're like, Lace, why do you keep harping on about them? This is why!
Yeah.
This is why! Do you see the cohesion of this team? You see the damage output that they are able to get, and it's not just from one shining star. It's from over half of the roster.
Yeah, look, it's Ray Ray there. It's my boys, Ray Ray, the Ray Ray duo.
Hey, Ray Ray.
Hey, Ray Ray.
W stream भाई बहुत मजा आया भाई. तुम लोग ने भी साथ दिया अपना वो बहुत मजा आ गया भाई. चैट W you are supporters keep supporting. अपन हो गए 2 million 2.170 हो गए. इंशाल्लाह कुछ दिन में 2.2 भी हो जाएंगे अपन.
Before we end it here, what are we looking for? We do, by the way, for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget we won't be on tomorrow, but we will be on the day after that on Tuesday. Which, if I'm correct, if my math serves me right, it will be August 11th. Is when we'll be back with survival stage. Anything that you're looking forward to in survival?
Nongshim to be number 1.
Oh, Nongshin,
Oh, that's a hell of a
They're
prediction.
They're going to win survival stage.
20,000 like done.
Okay,
let's go W's in the chat.
Don't forget to
20,000 like कर दिया शेरों ने. Love you.
Survival
में क्या लगता है guys?
Your predictions as well. Let us know how you guys are doing so far.
Red 4 जारी.
Your predictions list
ठीक है. उसके बाद अपन Red 4 जारी.
This is not going to be like a spot-on prediction, but this is going to be a prediction that I really want to see. And
DRX.
AGL make it into the finals because I want to segue into the club championship and what they're able to do. Sorry, Falcons, but I want a different club to win, so I hope AGL can push their way into the finals and get them some more points to carry
A7. इनमें से कोई भी जा सकता है.
Vitality isn't looking bad either. I mean, right now we even got Killer Joe from GOAT Team saying, just give him the trophy. Hold on, slow down. We still got a lot more games here for PMWC at EWC 26. Max, how about you?
I mean, look, Nongshim, Red Force, Furia, they're kind of the obvious ones. I'm going to say Tiamba. I was very disappointed with how they played back in PMMI, right? The Macau Invitational. I was like, okay, this team, I think top 5 is possible. And today, just no aggression, very indecisive. And I was very surprised, especially with a player such as QZZ on the lineup. I was like, what's happening? This team slowed down to an absolute halt. So Tiamba, I would say, is a team that alongside AGAL that you mentioned here, Lace, I need to see more presence going into that survival stage.
I want to see more presence too. And that could be one team that ends up
ना
of going to survival. Alpha 7 is on that list as well.
Top 5, bottom
Teams
3.
that have been trying different stuff, but honestly, this was how it was played.
ये क्या लिखा है? Top 5, bottom 3.
Not no more. Now, when we end up going to survival stage, it is going to be about being in the top 6. If
Top 6, top 6.
If you don't end up being in the top 6, your butt is going to go home, and you're not going to be able to play for
top
even
6.
more prize pool here at PMWC at EWC 26. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been the 7WG, joined by Lace, Maxman, and Neptura. Thank you so much for the amazing fun. Hopefully, you guys didn't get a concussion from when I hit you with the chicken leg. But we will see you Tuesday, August 11th.
अच्छा Tuesday से हो रहा है 11 सर्वाइवल 11 से कितने मैचेस है सर्वाइवल में W भाई सर्वाइवल में कितने मैचेस होंगे चैट बट कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन गाइस अपने चीचा को स्नैक्स को कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन भाई 450K वॉचिंग लाना इट्स नॉट अ जोक भाई और अपना भाई है अपने साथ वाला है भाई तो अपने को प्राउड फील होना चाहिए उसको कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन बोलो सब लोग जाके W4 स्नैक्स एंड ऐसे अपना भाई मचाते रहे और बहुत सारा आगे बढ़े भाई और बाइक ले माँ की किरकिरी और घर ले और गाड़ी ले इंशाल्लाह दुआ है अपनी उसके साथ बहुत आगे बढ़े भाई कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन सच में यार 450K जोक नहीं है भाई जोक नहीं है भाई W4 स्नैक्स भाई W4 स्नैक्स चलो हंसते रहो हंसाते रहो ये हमारा लास्ट स्ट्रीम था वॉच पार्टी का अब हम डायरेक्ट पेरिस में मिलेंगे पेरिस में देखते हैं अगर मौका मिला तो कुछ करते हैं भाई ठीक है चलो गाइस लव यू मेरे भाई बाय बाय सी यू ऑल टुमारो कल हम लोग मिल रहे हैं नहीं मिल रहे कल भाई मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को नहीं लग रहा हम लोग कल मिल रहे शायद देखते हैं भाई W वॉच पार्टी W चलो बाय बाय लव यू ऑल शिलुलुलु शिलुलुलु
चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो मैं तू रहते भी न खाऊं तो मैं पंग मैनू लगदी कला तैनू विखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर और मैं खोदा की खबर जो रख दे खबर तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास और ना तो से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास
जाओ रे मरफा फाइनल में करेंगे सीधा पेरिस में मेरे को सुसु आ गई थी बहुत जोर से देखो अभी अपन स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहे तो रात में तो आरपी नहीं होने वाली है ठीक है तो इसलिए मतलब बाय अच्छे से बोल देता हूँ तुम लोगों को ठीक है तुम लोगों को अच्छे से बाय बोल देता हूँ इंस्टा 2 मिलियन सुन वो तो हो जाएगा इंशाल्लाह ये क्या कर रहे चीचा अरे चीचा जा रहे तुम्हारे चीचा मेरे को जाने दो रे रात में मिलेंगे एकदम बढ़िया मत जाओ भाई अरे जाने दो रेन भाई देखो मेंबर आ गया चलो गुड नाइट गाइस लव यू ऑल बाय बाय एंड थैंक यू सो मच जितने भी लोग ये 3 दिन वॉच पार्टी में जुड़े और होपफुली ऐसे आप लोगों को हंसाते रहेंगे ऐसे ही कुछ ना कुछ लाते रहेंगे नया ट्राई करते रहेंगे अब हो गई वॉच पार्टी अब कल अपने को पेरिस के लिए शॉपिंग करना है परसों कहीं पर निकलना है तो सर्वाइवल के लिए मैं शायद नहीं हूँ तो स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाएगी 11-12 नहीं हूँ मैं फिर 13 को पेरिस चला जाऊंगा 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 को रिटर्न है उसके बाद फिर हम लोग BGMI वगैरह सब कुछ खेलेंगे लेकिन हम लोग व्लॉग ज़रूर डालेंगे ठीक है एक वीडियो शायद आज अगर मेरे को फाइनल मिल जाए तो अपन कल डाल सकते हैं उसको ठीक है तो अभी विशाल से वीडियो मांगता हूँ थंबनेल बनाता हूँ और कल उसको डालते हैं ठीक है व्लॉग डालूंगा भाई एडमिनो का क्लच वो देखो ना कल वो शायद से हाईलाइट डालेगा उस चीज़ की भाई वो हाईलाइट देखना बहुत ज़रूरी है वो देखना तुम लोग आयरल करेंगे मेरे भाई आयरल करेंगे ना आरपी होगी नहीं यार आज मत कराओ आरपी आज फैमिली टाइम दे देखो मर्जीना का कॉल आया था पता है इन लोग को मैं घुमाता नहीं हूँ ना तो बोलते गुस्सा करते घुमाओ और होना भी चाहिए भाई घुमाता हूँ संडे है थोड़ा बाहर लेके जाता हूँ मेरे भाई चलो, लव यू गाइस, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, जी, बाय बाय, मिलते हैं, बाय चैट।